just not a great war player.
Okay. Alright. Casting Tourney game. Got streams from Bucket, from xits, from Cushy, and Berserkerjaguar. Okay. And we've also got one from Gauephat. Gauphat's also streaming on Twitch. So, and he's playing Spain. Am I even streaming? Let's double check. Yeah, alright, that looks good. So, I start for Jaguar. Let's maybe focus on Bucket for a bit. Let me get into the hang of things. So Bucket, unfortunately, does not have TPs in his cap. Looks like he has space, and on that first city, looks like it gets at least 2 city TPs. As far as I understand it, the entire strat when you play Sue is just to make some TPs. Got Cushy on Gauls. And this also kind of looks like wide land to me. Lots of hills. He could possibly play trad. Let's see what decision he makes. So he's gone scout. He's meta CS. Met another CS. So he's really thinking about that monument, right? You think it's always lib? Yeah, the civ feels really good right now. He's going monument for something. Maybe this is honor. Is it also monument? He's going monument for honor. Shoshone, really strong honor civ. Is he gonna click archers? No. I think Baku is hill, so is Talin. Oh, that means that he and Cushy are actually very close. So we can see from Cushy's stream, Cushy has met Talin from the south. Exits has met it from the north. So they're sort of on a collision course. Jaguar is about as independent as anyone we can see. So the fact that that ruin is still there indicates Bucket has a lot of space. Let's see. And, wow. Bucket looks really lib to me. Where's that rubber? Is that rubber? Maybe, I think Zitz saw some rubber, right? Here, rubber by banana? I'm trying to triangulate without. Maybe. They're close. Okay, I should probably stick to someone. Oh, Cushy's found Behringer. Yeah, I like Bucket start. Like, I'd be so happy to play Bucket start. Jag also seems... Let's look at Jag. Jag's really isolated, right? Okay. He's met Bucket. Okay, and that kind of play tells us where we are. So, Jaguar's top left, and Bucket is like top middle, right? So he's got a huge amount of space. Would you play as Jag here? Can Jaguar go honor? I really like Japan Honor. I think having 2 science on a building you're already going to build is huge. And he's got 2 coastal CS. I like the concept. So you plant like oh, I'm getting a report that Gao has some bullshit luck going on. So let's look at this. Oh my god. Hmm, hmm. This looks like a start. Yeah, this is pure honor, right? Oh my god. This is insane. Wow. Is he gonna get how many tributes is he gonna get off? He's already built a monument. What did he buy? He didn't buy granary. It looks like he bought oh hmm. Didn't buy shrine. Perhaps he bought monument. No. Okay. It's met. Zits. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's meet all these streams. Okay. Okay. So this is Met Gao. And it looks like who's this? This is Cushy. Cushy is also Met Gao. Gao start is disgusting. Yeah. Cushy I think has gotten a lot more comfortable playing Glib recently, but he's very rusty. Yeah, I think I would improve the Lux there. You can buy it if you have the money to buy the. So okay, so I think we have a kind of the full picture now. We have the only person whose stream we're missing is actually Kanno. So that means Jaguar is not top. Let's go look at Jaguar. Yeah. Let's go back to Cushy. Let's talk about Cushy. All right. So Cushy has some nice fast expands. He's got the Behringer. He's got this river citrus. I'd settle right here. You on the marble, I suppose. Um. Yeah. Hell, just settle all of these on marble. Take craftsman. Go kill someone. Right? Like, is that? This is like pure Marco strats. Okay, and he buys the iron. Nice. Cushy is actually gonna have trouble getting a worker steal here because his only close CS are being attacked by honor. Is ooh, I think Bucket might want to compete for this Behringer, but okay, Bucket doesn't get the claim to Behringer. Okay, Bucket's asking him to settle behind Behringer. All right, Cushy cedes the spot. So in terms of like map position, obviously Gao's position is incredibly strong. I think Gao's in such a position to honor Snowball, but I also really like Bucket. I think Bucket's got a lot of like fast expands. Um, Bucket has Plain Sue, and in particular, all of this stuff is probably Bucket's. So he's kind of isolated. Cushy's going to be pressured by Gao, and Bucket just gets to sit on his own. Yeah, double iron cap. Hard to complain. Yeah, let's go back to Jaguar. Okay, so Jaguar has not clicked Piety. He did click Monument, I believe. No, it was turn 16. This is a trad. Yeah, I think this is trad, right? 3 culture from city. Yeah. So, um, um, and now like Jaguar's got a big choice, which is whether or not he wants to settle this island. So the way I would settle it is I would probably settle like one here, first ringing the hill. One here, get Sri Prada. Um, boat hammers because you're playing Japan, and then one on the island. That's probably what I would do. This is an awkward spot for your crab, and you feel sad about it, but it's fine. Is this city good? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, sure, Kuba. Let me pull up TeamSpeak. Did that stream? I should have it display I should make it capture Discord. Okay, I think Zitz is beginning to see the honor wonderland that Gao has managed to luck himself into.
Connected. Channel switched.
Um, let's pull up Gao again. Okay. So Gao is honor. He's got 3 warriors and a spear. He's got 171 gold, which I actually think says he's not doing. Oh, there you are.
Channel switched.
What's up, Kuba?
Yeah, oh, right. I was listening to your stream, not talking to you, and I thought I was talking to you. Whoops.
Classic.
Uh, yeah. I have Gao open, and I don't really see the high roll. Like he bought a unit. He's not tributing with these units. I don't think so.
He's
He's
not
not stealing
tributing?
workers.
There's no way.
I
He's on
don't think he.
3
Well, he's
warriors
trying
and
to.
a spear. You can't not tribute with that much military. You'd have to struggle to not get the tribute.
I don't know. Like he's at 170 gold. Like that's not that much money.
He
Like I
got
guess maybe
150 from discovering Sarah, right?
yeah, he's not like he can't tribute Cyrene.
That's insane.
It's tragic.
Yeah. I mean, this says like just wide honor piety, right? Like there's so many CS, they're a little bit far, so you settle like I don't know 3 good cities and then you catapult the CS.
I don't, where are the good cities though? Like
Okay.
Barcelona is not a good city.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Well, I think Gao's gonna put one on the citrus, just like Gao stuff. Uh,
Like those are skirmish cities. Like
yeah.
they're not scaling anywhere. They're
There's
gonna be a liability for most of this game.
I mean, he just has space and time, right? Like who's gonna come for him?
Nobody, but like people might just sim away or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Like,
I don't know if anyone's gonna do that in this lobby.
I mean this this looks good because it's a bad lobby. I don't think these cities are good. Yeah, why is this city not on a river? Like because I guess because we didn't scout. But this land's not good quality at all.
You know what I would do? I would straight up skip Barcelona. Like at least where
Yeah,
it is. It's not good
like
enough.
that's a
Would you put
terrible
it
city.
1 tile south of the salt, maybe?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think I like that. It gets the whatever luxury Barcelona is on, which I think is amber.
that's regional too, which I'm sure Gao will be trading with everyone by turn 60. He won't have gotten in a fight by then. Oh,
Um,
I think he wanted to farm this camp. I think he prioritized farming this camp over like a good city, but I also think that's wrong.
I mean, there are borders to prioritizing farming camps, right? Like, and I think Barcelona crosses that border.
Yeah,
It's just like, what is that city gonna work at like
it's
four
gonna hit
pop?
5 pop. It's gonna work, mines, and it's gonna make expos, and he's gonna expo some CS.
It doesn't look great.
User joined your channel.
Like, I don't see this city. All right,
The
hello
I
user.
I said it in his chit chat, but I know I shouldn't be backseating, but the fact that he didn't go one up from wheat is so dumb.
Oh, on the Oasis to get both the
Like
citrus
one
and
north
the
of Oasis and one north of wheat. Yeah,
yeah.
like and you still farm the camp. You get the citrus, you get the amber.
I mean,
I
the
just
problem is
Yeah, but
Barcelona can't grow ever, right? Like you
well,
kill
yeah, yeah.
Colchis and then it works Colchis' Oasis.
It's
Like,
just it's such a bad city. I also don't understand the shrine. Weird.
uh,
Just go for another
yeah,
Stonehenge or something.
no.
I
Um,
think Gao has a tendency to oversettle when he plays Honor, at least from what I remember.
is he just gonna settle a bunch of garbage cities in this land and then have a bad game?
Well,
I mean,
Like,
you can't have a bad game on Spain with a wonder. It's not possible.
well, if you like, if you fail to get the wonder by like turn 60,
yeah.
I mean, do you just pick piety here because your gold problems are irrelevant? Like, I meant like second. Like,
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
no need for
he's
commerce.
gonna
yeah,
be too wide to be commerce, right? Like he's gonna settle a bunch of like not great cities, right? And then he's gonna take a lot of CS. And then
You can still do it. It's just
why isn't he
um,
killing that? Oh, he wants to escort. Yeah, this isn't great. Here, I'm gonna go look at I'm gonna look at some of the other players.
yeah.
Okay, so the rule about zits, which I learned this from Plasmus, and it's been true every time, is that zits always slams at UU. He just does it. Like he sees a civ, it's got a UU. You are getting slammed with that.
I mean,
I don't think anyone's getting Pathfinder slammed this game. I would hope so at least.
Zitz has cracked land though, like such crazy land.
His settler seems a bit slow to me. That's his first, right?
Yeah, for Shoshone, that's really slow.
I
Like,
wonder.
It's incredibly so. I watched Zitz like play this early game on Honor, like an absolute. I don't
Oh
know
no,
we're
bruh.
taking a promotion here? What? Excuse
what.
me?
He's gonna fight with that. That warrior that needs the promo so it can kill
It's
people.
a 10 HP warrior, and I don't know. I don't know about stealing this worker. This worker is gonna take 15 turns to go
No,
home.
I'd steal it. 100%. This is right. You
I
steal
mean,
everything.
what else is your Pathfinder
Why the
gonna
fuck
do,
not?
right? It's gonna find a ruin. Like, let's be real.
I mean,
Dude, like why wouldn't you take that worker? Who cares?
Okay, straight
because
serious
it costs
question: is he
money.
working hammer tiles in cap? Does he not have enough? Like, these look like 6 turn settlers, maybe even longer.
Yeah, that is so long. Oh my
Oh,
God,
Cushy.
Tolos is on marble building pyramids.
Yo, this Cushy has
Well,
actually gotten like pretty good, I think, at like his early game lib sim. Like, I think it like he really got a lot of it drilled into him, and so this is just like one of the things he's like competent at executing. Like on Lux, he's 100% gonna pick Goddess of Love. He's gonna try to hit his natural. Like
You don't need God of Love for this kind of
for
stuff. This
this,
is
I
so
don't think
fast.
so. But he's also gonna pick it. I want to be clear.
Yeah.
He is gonna pick it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was saying in Gao's chat, I think this might be the worst lobby of the tournament so far.
Who didn't Peach Hell
yeah.
just win a lobby?
I mean, that had Lucas in
Lucas
it.
Gervin was in
Oh,
that lobby though.
what the fuck happened to Lucas?
That's who's Peach by the way.
Good question.
Am I missing something or
No, like Peachel is like a literal
Peach
who.
and Ergo are in that.
Oh,
I don't
really?
I
Dude,
don't
how
think
do you
Ergo's
how do you
bad.
beat Lucas and Ergo?
Maybe they fought each other. for
Okay,
a
so this is a
while.
thing I want to comment on for Bucket. I know Bucket watches these VODs. Buckets, he's sending this settler like kind of far. You gotta prioritize the close settles, uh, especially on lib, right?
Which city
Yes.
are you talking about? Which
So
settle?
he's sending a city south of Behringer to Jade. I think that's where it's going. Oh God, he lost a worker.
Oh
um,
Oh
no.
no.
yeah,
It's too many bad Gao tutorials that like Gao talks about securing your borders.
yeah.
I never care about securing my borders. I just like settle cities.
I think Hawk says,
I
and
mean, the fact that you don't settle one north of Furs here, right? Like triple first ring chop.
yeah.
Like that's like if
I don't
not,
know. I
that's
could
probably
see
my first
on
city.
furs because that gets you 2 city TPs, right? It's
Oh
worse
yeah,
than
I guess you
cap
are
tiles.
this civ, yeah.
Yeah.
You could okay, I agree. I think you could go on Furs as well.
I don't understand why are we settling the city south of the Jade. It's not defensible and like
What does it get you? I
It
guess
gets
two
you Jade.
fish. Gets
You
you jade, two fish.
you gotta. Oh, there goes the
Bye bye
worker.
worker.
That was.
What? No. No.
Oh,
no,
I don't know about that one,
no.
but I don't.
I'm gonna cry.
I talked to
Um
Cushy before this game started, and I said every single tournament cast has been people who aren't playing talking about how bad the people who are playing are playing. Uh, which it's happening. It is happening.
I mean, okay, to
oh
be fair,
no.
okay, I will say, to Gao's credit, this is the best Gao performance I've seen from him
Okay,
this
that
tournament.
that does not sound like a
It's
compliment. I don't know
It's
it's
definitely
windy,
where
not.
you
right?
grew up, right?
Definitely not.
Let's go look at Jaguar. So, my man Jaguar was recently expoed by Abraxas on the coast, and he's come back to suffer again. He's ready. And let's see. So we know he clicked trad. He's already got a settler on this island before optics. That's
Oh,
actually
that
great.
island is GBR.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
dude,
boy. Oh
this
boy.
Jaguar Sim, this is looking so
Wait.
good for him.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't take the faith from Wondrous.
I can't believe he didn't take boat hammers. Like, you're Japan.
I mean, don't you take the faith from Wondrous? It's 15 faith. Like,
I want. Yeah, I guess you. That is good, right? That's just.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's 15 faith. It's better than spirit animals would ever be.
The only thing that makes GBR better than a fish is that you can work GBR before Lighthouse.
Yeah.
I
I
every
mean,
time I see
it's
GBR,
still
I'm like, could I have a fish instead, please?
it's still a science style. Like, it's still fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's good.
On that
And
silver
like,
is totally right. I agree with that. Actually, do you go on? Yeah, it's on silver. It's not on the iron because then you'd lose the
yeah,
three
it's
ring,
on silver.
the
It's
toll.
more resources that way.
Yeah. So it's turn 29. Jaguar Stone Settlers. Yeah, I think this looks good from Jaguar.
Absolutely.
He's still working Sri Prada. I would probably stop working it because I'm working God of the Sea tiles, but
Yeah, it stopped working it for the time being at least. Like, it doesn't have 9 faith on it.
User
Actually,
disconnected from your channel.
yeah.
this settler looks slightly problematic because the bark camp spawned there.
The scout is supposed to meet up with it. Or will the warrior come? He doesn't have optics, so that warrior is going to take a while.
Yeah, I assume the warrior's coming there, but
Do you go?
or maybe the scout's coming up. I don't know. Well, something's coming up there to escort that settler, thankfully.
Yeah, okay, so he's got it. He's covering it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's still annoying because it delays the settle.
so where I would settle this last city is I would settle it north of wheat, touching horse and cow.
Yeah, that looks like the natural spot. It picks up the luxuries, and like picking up stuff actually matters in tradition.
Yeah.
Uh,
And one of the things I
yeah.
used to not do enough, which Mega kind of yelled at me enough that I learned, was like you gotta have a first ring hill for these coastal cities. Like,
Yeah, you gotta have a first string hill in every city.
yeah,
You gotta if you're settling a city without a first string hill, you better have a good reason to do it.
yeah. Jaguar also not getting baited by gardens.
Yeah, I mean we are not but getting baited by gardens here.
Let's go look at Cushy. Uh,
Yeah, check these Cushy's 33 hammers.
Yo, that's Gaul's. Gaul's wall. It's the Gaul's wall. Everybody's. What is. It is Zitz blocking that settle for Cushy? There's no way, right? He wouldn't.
There is no way he's settling past Talon, right? And even if he is, it's like going on the plains horse or something. Oh my god, it's gonna steal that settler.
He might.
Please, Cushy, insta-heal the scout.
I
Please,
don't think Cushy
for the
is ready
god.
for the cutthroat world of tournament gameplay.
Cushy watches Arvius. Arvius would steal that settler in a heartbeat.
Arvius would not hesitate. Arvius, like by the time you're thinking about like, oh, am I moving my archer? Arvius would already have the worker. You know, he'd already be offering peace for like 20 gold or something. Like,
Yeah, please
no.
insta-heal. Cushy,
Oh,
no.
oh god.
I guess we're settling right there. I mean, it's a fine city.
Yeah, and then he's thinking about settling one more for the gold. That's what he was thinking about. He was hovering the.
But like, we gotta take an insta-heal.
Yeah.
Ah,
Cushy still no base source. Oh, he lost that wheat to the CS, which I suppose isn't the end of the world, but it's just not nice.
it's whatever, I think.
Okay, so let's see
Colossa
this.
has plenty tiles.
Oh, look, and Zitz like a hero, kills the barb.
Oh, and did we? Okay, maybe they talked about it in chat, in voice chat.
One can only hope. Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, look at this. This is like the classic like all these cities min distance on Lux, right? He's got this nice like Liberty ring around him, right?
Yeah,
This is what
it's good.
fast lib gameplay looks like. He's using those Gauls hammers.
Absolutely. We lost that worker though. That's not good.
Why did he keep dropping? Okay, I think he gets it back. But
Yeah, he
this is
does.
just awkward. I would not try to shoot down this camp. I try to get my warrior north to escort that whatever settler is coming south for this.
Yeah, I would shoot down this camp with a city that's coming on a hill next to the first.
Yeah.
Like every time when you're planting a city within 2 tiles away of the camp, you can pretty much just ignore the camp until you settle the city.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! Clicking Mazo in the expand. Let's go.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
good. I would not maybe click it in that expand because it has 0 chops, but I like the concept.
This is a yeah. It's just funny because this is all like stuff we yelled at Cushy to do for a while, and then once he started doing it, now it seems like he can't stop. This is like one of the things about this lobby is that this is like a quote unquote safe lobby. The only like very aggressive players here are Gao and Zitz.
Yeah.
Jaguar, Cushy, Bucket, all very passive. Even Kanno.
Yeah, Kanno is in a corner on the coast on Indonesia, so he's not gonna be doing anything because, well, he's playing Indonesia, so he's never gonna have a good game.
Have you ever seen a fall from grace as big as the Indo fall? Like Indo used to be
Um,
so good.
Golden Horde.
Oh, oh yeah, with the artist, that was. You're right.
Yeah, Golden Horde got nuked to the ground. I mean, Indonesia is like a little bit less. Well, what am I trying to say? Indonesia is a little bit more sad to me because Golden Horde got nerfed so hard that it needed to get buffed, and Indonesia did not like. I don't think Indonesia is gonna see a buff ever again. Actually,
Yeah, I mean,
it's just yeah, it's just gonna stay the way it is.
yeah, Indo didn't get nerfed more. It's just that it's coast. It needs to settle islands. Maybe people will play Indo more now that we can radar for islands better, but I don't really.
I don't see that.
Yeah,
I mean, the garden is still good, but it's just good. It's not insane or anything.
yeah. You just you always borrow to get your pantheon. That's how it works, right?
Uh, what?
Yeah, you just get Borobudur, and then you get your free garden, and that's how you get pantheon, right? There's no problems with that.
No, zero problems. I don't see any issues. It's perfect.
Okay, I hate Zit's position right now, and knowing him, I think he hates it too. Um,
Um, I can do.
he is gonna. I'm 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 calling it right now. He's gonna comp or Cushy. I don't think there's any chance he doesn't.
Well, he's gonna combo into like 100 hammers,
He might
so
go.
it's
He
not
might go
gonna
to
be
Indo
great.
actually. Indo is the easier target, right?
Yeah, you absolutely go to Indo somewhere.
Yeah.
She's gonna be making over 100 hammers by turn 50.
But I just want to talk about Cushy is actually just doing a good lip start. Fast settles.
Yeah,
He's got his happiness up. Like Gulls lubricates your early game so well. Just that one extra hammer. You don't think it's that much? Accelerates you.
yeah, absolutely. I would have built a worker at the Durocortum, but I guess we were getting plenty of workers. I still need
Where's
some more.
where's he stealing from? Vadu? Yeah.
Vaduz.
Yeah.
He just needed to bring the warrior back to deal with the camp.
And he has dealt with all the stuff. He's counting his
Yeah, he
luxes.
Yeah, he casts his Lexus online. He's improving the obsidian. He's settling on the gold. He's just happy for the rest of this game, I think, or for the rest of the early game at least. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see Zitz chopping there, and you're like, do I want to settle the city? This guy's like honor.
I mean, he's gonna do it.
Uh,
He is gonna
I
do
would have,
it.
I would have actually chickened out, and I would have settled next to the banana and the gold on the flat.
Yeah.
Just like, you know what? This guy is a ticking time bomb. I want to get out of his way and just like do my thing
I
because
think
my
he's
thing is
gonna.
very good.
I think he's gonna beat. So where Zitz goes on the horse, right? So he settles next turn.
Mm, yeah, I think he goes on the above horse. I don't know where his settler is actually. Let me see. Yeah, he goes on the horse, but on the northern horse,
Yeah.
so that's not gonna get that much in the way.
Okay. So Cushy is fine for the moment.
Yeah. Means it's gonna go attack Kanno.
Yeah.
Look at that steep.
Let's go.
All right. As long as Cushy doesn't settle a flatland city right of the gold
He's gonna do it.
on a river,
He's gonna do it.
then this is going on the Jade. Uh
I don't know if I like that.
I mean it's on a luxury, you don't really need to be on a luxury, I suppose, because you have 10 happy.
He has 10 happy because he has no pop.
Oh wait, he's not settling the ivory this way. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god, he's gonna settle on the I oh he wants space for another city. So I don't like that.
Okay, so you're gonna put one maybe coastal north of horses to get those luxes?
I think on the horse. You're gonna go to the wine because you're
Yeah.
Shoshone.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I like that. It's just, why are we settling so many cities? I don't like many cities on honor.
He needs hammers so he can comp. That's how it works.
Yeah, look at the it's 42, 50 food, 42 hammers already from Cushy. So good.
It's fast, fast, fast. I'm actually gonna go tap back to Gao. I want to see what Gao's up to.
All right, let's take a look.
Gao on 4 cities right
Building
now. Another
yeah,
settler
building
out.
uh,
Toa?
5 cities. I mean, it's pretty fast. It's turn 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think Toa is actually not where you want to prioritize right now, right?
Yeah, I think I want to be prioritizing. I guess we don't have the tech for comps or uh, I mean, we could be building archers and upgrading comps and killing
Or even
Dubai.
scouts. All these cities aren't garrisoned yet. I would make a double, maybe triple round of scouts out of cap. Um,
Oh, yeah, I don't think we have that policy actually.
you're
Oh, we
joking.
do. No, we do. Okay,
Okay.
never mind. Yeah, we're just not garrisoning any units. I'm so used to my culture being higher. Where? Why are we so paranoid? Why did we settle Toledo there instead of on the coast?
Okay, if you have to ask why Gao is paranoid, that's like asking why Arv is paranoid. It's like.
Just like freaking grow some balls and like settle on the coast. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Like Cordova is already coastal, you can send cargoes there.
On top
Like
of
if you
that,
lose the city, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
wait, Cordova is coastal. Wait, why would you settle one coastally but not the other? That's even more.
I mean, Cordova is very defensive, so if you're paranoid like Gao is, then like it's fine.
This is the theoretical player
But
Tom was talking about who doesn't settle coastals because they're not defensible.
yeah, but just like go on that hardwood. On the hardwood is so good, right? Like
Yeah, and like again, who's gonna? Okay, talking about who's gonna punish you. Let's go. Let's go look at Jaguar. Jaguar's stream has been so soothing to me, right? Like he's been doing things I like.
yeah, it's all like I mean, I think we have a bias here towards well, people that
Hmm.
hang out with us in the Discord and
It very
yeah.
possible. I've decided I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm unbiased, right? I'm very biased.
Yeah, I just wanted to point that out that
Yeah.
we might have a slight bias here.
Yeah. Um. So
Did we settle our regional actually?
no,
Um,
the Satsuma
yeah, we
misses
don't care.
that copy of the
Okay.
crab. So this is just a. I think this is a 4 crab game. Actually, is he only
Yeah, I
on
mean there
3?
is another one east of Tehran, but well, how are we gonna settle that?
I only see the 3 in his cap. Did he even pick up
Uh,
a 4th?
yeah, well, there is a fourth one which is gonna eventually be in his land, and I saw another one that's east of Tehran, which is unsettleable,
Yeah.
and I don't know where the sixth one is.
Also, I don't know if you can see it. Bucket is just chopping out like Jaguar's 3 ring. uh.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that is
wait,
what's
does
happening.
Bucket has a city there? Let's go look at Bucket. Bucket is actually settled
Oh,
right on. Yeah.
he settled very close to Osaka.
Yeah.
I This is not the settlement pattern that I would have gone with. Uh,
I mean, we're looking at a 6 city lib Sioux player right now at -6. I
Losing pyramids.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I think I would have gone on the Saturn rubber and on the furs and on the ivory and on the lapis. You
yeah.
see the idea.
Oh, why is he not? I mean, he's actually missed out on multiple like good on luck settles, right?
Yeah, and on the citrus too below his cap.
Yeah, which I don't think he's getting. Like, is he getting the
Yeah,
furs
he's
either?
not.
Yeah, this is a
I don't
yikes.
think so.
This is a
I mean,
big
I
yikes.
think he should still settle. Like, if I were him,
Just
I would just
make
make
2
a
more
settler.
settlers.
Yeah, make 2 more settlers for the furs and for the citrus. Like you, I mean, this is kind of difficult to see because you gotta think like you gotta switch your mind to playing Sioux here
Mhm.
and look at these citrus cities and these citrus and fur cities and be like, oh, this is actually a good city, and I want that.
One of my constant biases is I'll play Sioux and I won't realize I have trad land because Sioux provides so much food on plains that even if you're like playing trad, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I never tried to even think of Sioux as a trad civ. I was just like, just, I'm just I'm Sioux. I'm just gonna click lib because I know it's good.
Yeah. You can always lib
And
your way. Like, you've always got that one button that says, "Oh, I shouldn't have been lib." Well, all this golden age and these compos say I that, that lib is fine here. But you can't do
yeah,
that to
so
Gauls. You actually can't do that to a Gauls players having a game this strong.
yeah. I mean, goals is another one of these civs when you say I have all of these hammers and even more hammers, so I can get my way out of this. So like it's the same thing with goals. And you also have the longsword, which yeah, just smashes. So like these two civs, if you're not well, you don't want to be next to them because if you take any of their land, they'll come for you.
Let's look at Gergovia, by the way. Gergovia is one of the more defensible cities I've ever seen. that choke north of it, right? You have to walk all the way around it from the south, and you
Yeah.
can't kill it with clumps because there aren't enough tiles to stand on, really.
Yeah, you can't kill it before artillery, actually.
Yeah. So,
Unless you're unless you have Songhai Knights, maybe, or unless you're Inca. Inca
I
can
mean,
kill
that
it.
Inca is the standing exception, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you
Inca
could
is
do?
the only
Carthage.
city that
Carthage
can...
could actually do it if
Oh
there was
yeah,
some Carthage
Inca
player.
and Carthage, yes.
The two exceptions that you should never have to mention because they're so stupid.
Well, I don't think Persia can kill that city, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, it's so defensive that not even Persia can kill
But
it.
in particular, like that Oasis North, right? Like that just says, oh, are you gonna come into my choke? You're gonna stand on this like minus 30 percentile? Are you sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sophis asks, is turn 47 henge actually a thing in tourney lobbies? Everything has been going in these tourney lobbies. It has been it's been a display of a lot of the worst civ I've ever seen in my life. Like,
I mean, I think that henge is gonna happen.
yeah, I think the henge is gonna happen. Who's building henge?
Yeah, and
Oh my
I
god,
think...
Cushy's building henge for Pantheon. This is it.
Oh, is someone else building henge? Or is this just Cushy?
I think it's just Cushy. I mean, the only
Okay.
competitor would really be Gao. I don't think is building it, and the only other trad player is I mean, sorry, the only tall player is Jaguar, and Jaguar is building Oracle, and he's going to go Oracle right into Colossus as well. So,
All right, so it looks like our players know what wonders are and know how to prioritize them, and everyone else doesn't.
eh, yeah, I think that's part of the Gao Wonder Guy that I think is the most damaging is Gao saying like just settle a city, don't make a wonder. Wonders scale you so hard.
Yeah,
Even
wonders are very good if you know how to go for them.
yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
look at that demo screen. Are you seeing this? It's just Cushy,
yeah,
Cushy,
I'm
Cushy,
so
Cushy,
proud of
Cushy.
that Cushy.
Yeah, this is a
I'm
very
less
strong
proud
game.
of Berserkerjaguar. I don't know why his demos are so bad.
I think he doesn't have enough food, right? Like, and really, I think this comes down to no lighthouses, right?
Yeah, probably. And
Also,
we don't
this
have
land
cargo, so...
it's sea resource light. You don't want to see that as Japan.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think we did a good job on our Pantheon. Like I don't think this Pantheon. I mean, it's some kind of an autoclick on tradition, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's very good here.
I also think he's getting this Oracle, which kind of makes it worse, right? You take
Yeah,
a Culture Pantheon on Trad so you can finish Trad quickly. But he's not going to have a problem finishing Trad quickly. He's playing Japan, first of all, right? So he's got Culture. He's getting this Oracle. I'd go for some demos.
yeah. What are we gonna click on our second tree here as Jag? Because that's like coming up when we finish this Oracle.
He's going to miss Medieval.
Yeah, there's no way we can hit Explore, right? Like this is Strat 4, that we're gonna be clicking next turn, and Oracle is gonna be Strat 5, and we're gonna hit Strat 6 in like turn 52. Or not Strat 6. We're gonna
Trad
hit
6,
another
also known
policy.
as Honor. It's Honor, by the way. It's Honor just for Barrack Sim, if anything else, and because you want to leave the option open to kill Bucket.
I don't know, killing Bucket, this killing Sue is always a pain. You don't wanna be locked into doing that, and I feel like that's what you're doing if you click Honor.
Yeah, you could even do this, like, I hate this, but you could even do this Honor 1 Barrack Sim, which is very, very good on Japan.
It's okay. It's like, I feel like we're locking ourselves into killing things, which I I hate to say it, but I don't know that I want to be trying to kill things.
Are you okay, Kuba? Are you under the weather?
It's the only thing we can kill is Siu that has all plains because it's all jungle.
He's like already he's already kind of failed his sim, and B, more importantly, he's already settled in your face. The easiest way to lose a war is to tell yourself, "Oh, this war isn't coming."
That is true, but is Bucket like, I don't know if Bucket's gonna attack. I mean, he bought that rubber tile, which is very, very questionable. This is, why would you piss off your neighbor like that? Your neighbor is also tradition. He really doesn't need the happiness.
I don't know. He's still Lux Light. Let's count Luxes. Fuji is half of one. There's the 4 Luxes in Cab. So it's the Satsuma. I guess Satsuma gets 2.
Yeah, Satsuma gets 2, Tokyo gets 1.
He's really Lux
I
Light.
guess it is Lux Light. We're still at 11 though. Just because our cities are 3 pop and 2 pop and we didn't grow.
I mean,
Right.
he will grow with once the cargoes are up. That's the problem. That's the actual problem, right? It's turn 44 and he's running 1 cargo.
Yep. And when cargo 0 lighthouses.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe this GBR was bait. Like maybe you're supposed
That's what
to
I'm
settle
saying.
like on the horse.
G-Bear is bait, but I wouldn't settle on the horse because actually that is a good amount of sea resources. It picks up your crab.
Yeah.
I definitely got
The-
baited actually by the atoll.
I mean, the other way you could settle this land is you could settle on the marsh and you could swing the Satsuma city. It swings it away from the salt though.
On Marsh
Or you
feels
could just
sad. It's
or you
I
could
guess.
just plop a city on the marsh. Like that city is good.
Oh, there's still room, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, you could still plop that city down.
Post
Like-
NC settle strats.
Yeah, like you look at that city and you're like, okay, that city looks like it has 2 tiles, but it also has 4 sea resources that are not in any other city.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just a surprisingly good city.
But yeah, the more I look at it, the more I think that GBR was bait.
Yeah. I'm looking at this scoreboard. I'm like, and I'm seeing
Cushy's
Cushy
stomping.
100
Cushy's-
points
Our
over.
boy Cushy is actually stomping.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really sad when the sort of classic Shrine Skippers moment happens and Gao completely outwars him with like 2 eras behind tech.
Yeah, it's gonna happen too.
It's gonna
right?
happen.
And he's going ducks. It's so good. Like,
Yeah. This is the pure like greed sim that we've gotten used to.
yeah, I mean, who's gonna punish? I guess Zitz might, but
No,
Not
let's go
really,
look
you
at
can't.
Zitz. Zitz is teching writing. That's not on the path to comps. He's.
a spearman in cap is on the path to comps though. These are catapults though.
I think he's taking CS with this army.
This is not scary. Cushy might freak out.
Cushy is a known freakouter. That's for sure.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if you have an empire like that, there's literally nothing to freak out about because, like, even if they show up at your city with a bunch of catapults, like, you just shut that down with 150 hammers.
Yeah, that's
Like,
the beauty of
nothing
Lib.
you can do.
People say honor is like the most defensive opening tree. It's not. It's Lib.
Yeah, it's
Lib
Lib.
makes so
It's
many hammers.
absolutely Lib. Yeah, I've picked honor in the past as a defensive tree, and when I looked back at the game, I realized this honor thing wasn't actually providing any defense. It was only providing the psychological value.
Which is something, there's
Yeah, but like if people actually realize that honor is not particularly good at defending itself early on, then you can get punished.
Gao
Is
update.
it-
I think Gao is teching for Petra.
Oh, well, he might get it because
I
nobody
don't think
else
he.
is-
I think he gets it. I just think this is so funny because it runs counter to the normal Gao advice of like get your cities, and here your cities are these CS.
Yeah, I mean he's building catapults
Yeah.
and expands. It's gonna be so much slower because of this Petra.
Yeah.
This is not good. I don't like this.
Do you go for the left CS Colchis first, or do you just say I want Sero really bad and go kill that city?
I guess what I'm wondering about is where do I want my army to go after killing city-states?
Hmm.
It's probably nowhere actually.
I agree with that. I don't think you're in a position to kill Cushy. Like,
You're not in a position to kill Cushy ever.
it's
fact,
possible long term because Gao is gonna pick up so many cities here.
Uh, I'm not sure. I think Cushy is in position to bully Gao off taking Colchis. He's not gonna do that probably, but like he could. Like he could just tell Gao, "You're not taking Colchis, I don't care," and Gao would just have to probably give up to that.
I don't know because Colchis is actually very like insulated by those mountains.
Let me take a look at Cushy's perspective to see how that looks.
Yeah. So the status on renaming stolen workers is there's no rule about renaming stolen workers. There is a rule about intentionally returning workers to barbs so that you can recapture them and farm influence. There is no rule about accidentally losing your workers.
Yeah, and also renaming your workers is pretty useful for just war purposes, right?
Yeah.
If you're fighting, you don't want to put the stolen workers on the front.
Mm-hmm.
And the like way easier way to do that is to just steal workers from one city state and then ally that city state anyway, and just not multi-steal, and
Did you see
that's
that?
so much better.
Cushy got henge. Cushy got the henge.
Yeah, of course. Like she's smashing it. We're gonna greet the golden age. We are not gonna get it. I don't think.
He
Oh no, we are
is.
gonna take love,
He's gonna
right?
take love. That's gonna be like 8 happiness. He still doesn't have his road connections up, but he's got mids. Like, I think he's getting it.
Yeah. He is getting it. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
He's gonna like he's gonna be flying
Our
one.
boy, Dark Cushy. It it warms my heart. It really does.
Yeah, one concern that I have is we're not building ducks. Like we didn't click a bunch of ducks in our cities. No, don't go civil.
Hmm.
Uh, the Civ, yes, the Civ clicks that deck every time.
What's the bonus? It's you get an extra something from the wall at metal casting.
Yeah, you get an extra hammer from the wall, so it becomes two hammers, one happy.
Oh my god.
Uh,
The
yeah.
and Bucket's missing 2 luxes on that citrus settle. That feels just worse and worse the more you look at it.
Which citrus settle?
South of Bucket's cap, there's a citrus,
Yeah.
and
Okay, yeah,
2
he's.
tiles south of that, south of the bison, which by the way that's a TP bison, is a coffee.
Oh no! I
Yeah,
mean that's the regional, but still, oh
but
no.
yeah, like Bucket actually had so much room. It's
Yeah, it's just like I would have gone a million cities. I would not have settled this Jade, but like I would have settled so many more cities in my
there's
own
so many of
land
these
here.
like beautiful unluck cities. He's missing a lot of luxes. Oh no,
Yeah,
his cities want citrus. You can't make this up, Kuba.
I mean, you can still go settle there.
There's still time. Fuck it. just, just queue it up.
Yeah, I mean, I've said that about Sue that like you don't always want to settle on Lexus. Sometimes you're gonna settle two tiles away from Lexus. But this is like the typical Sue land where you just settle on every luxury and like you're fine.
But the big thing was he was unhappy, right? We saw him at like -6. There's no
Yeah,
reason to be at -6 on this land as Sue.
yeah, he just like I feel like a Sue, like there's again, it's Civ specific and we have like 13 civs
You're
or
joking. We're up
something.
to 113.
We're over 100 for sure. I don't know how many we have
That's
exactly.
nightmarish.
Uh, and yeah, so like any Civ specific advice is not as great. But
Settling on
as
Lux is just universal
yeah,
advice.
settling on Nexus, yeah, if it's a good city. I guess that's the part of universal advice, right? Like
Yeah.
settling on Nexus if it's a good city is very good. And if you're settling on Lexus as you, it's almost always a good city. So you just do it every time.
I'm pretty sure that's like a 3 city TP city on that citrus. I can't look. I'm gonna go look at Jaguar.
Uh, yeah, this it is a free tile TP or free TPs there, and the city TPs are the best TPs. All
Yeah,
right,
there's like a city bison TP there. Those are
yeah, those are insane.
yeah.
Like, Jaguar looks like he's getting Colossus. Looks like he finished Oracle, and with that he finished Trad.
Jaguar is
So
on 18 pop.
yeah, that's slightly problematic.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit.
We're gonna grow really quickly because we have ducks in our cities, though.
Much
Like
more
in all of the
importantly,
cities.
actually, he finally got his cargoes up. Did you see that? He's friends with the cultural CS as well. So this is
This is so much
four
culture.
turns.
Okay,
It's 4 turns to get his next policy.
yeah. What do we do?
I'd click
Uh,
honor. I'm telling you, Koopa. It's either honor or aesthetics, right?
he
Commerce.
he's trying to. Oh no, he's trying to min-max down Colossus. I was speaking. He's unworking the culture tiles to not get the policy as quickly.
Yeah, I don't think there's a world where that happens.
Yeah. No, I think we give up.
Yeah, what do you think about commerce here? You got
Um,
Oracle. You're playing a good culture civ with God of the Sea.
I would love to click it. I just
Oh
can't.
yeah, yeah. I forgot. I play so little commerce. Yeah, so I think it's honor. I'm not clicking aesthetics here, and I'm not clicking
Yeah.
Patro.
I mean, what are the city states now? You can click Patro. Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah,
Oh, this is well, if our demos were better, I would say this could be one of these spots for all right, don't laugh at me. Tradition piety. Uh
I'm stifling
so
it.
so the idea is this was like the old Turks build that he did where you do tradition, then you do the science policy from piety
This
and you
only
speed.
works if apostolic is still there, right? This is some sort of apostolic stacking thing.
Yeah, this is the apostolic build. Uh well, he used to do that with a science policy and without going for reformation, I believe.
Hmm.
Uh, but the science policy was piety one, and well, you
Really?
could do it every time because you could just like put that one policy, which is your oracle policy, and then go straight into ratio and like put a bunch of policies into ratio with Parkline, Hermitage, and all that.
I mean, the one thing Jaguar
And
is not hurting for here is culture. Like, he can afford like a piety 2 dip.
yeah, and you can totally like the piety two or piety three for apostolic here, and like try to do that build, and then try to speedrun for ratio if need be. The problem is our demos are not good and our pop isn't good, so our science is not gonna be good, and that build needs to speedrun science pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that build's gonna work.
I agree. I have my doubts about that. Let's
I
go.
know it's just I I get lost in these spots because I really just don't know what to do when I don't have any pop.
Yeah, I mean, everything comes down to having enough fun. It's the game
Yeah,
isn't
it's
hard, you know. Everybody talks about like this game is hard. It's not hard. Just grow your cities, right? Like
yeah.
Sim is very easy. Grow your cities and be
Yeah,
happy. It's
yeah,
everything
grow
else
your
that's.
city, stay happy.
Mhm,
Just nothing more.
mhm.
Uh, is Jaguar the only tradition player? Because he just got a quest for Hanging Gardens, and yeah, I don't think that would be there.
Yeah, he's the only tradition player. I believe. I believe Kanno's lib, just based on his map position.
Okay, that seems pretty good. Then, and then that's the free Hanging Gardens. Please, for the love of God, don't try to build it in like some off city.
He's gonna do it. He is. He is gonna do it. Uh,
It's just don't get baited by gardens. Just build it in a cap. Cap needs food.
I've made that mistake so many times where I've known that I have hanging, and I've built it in some side city that couldn't like throw away hammers at something that useless for that long. Then I felt very bad about it.
Yeah, we also need a lighthouse in our cap.
That's a real issue. That's skipping lighthouses like this. Lighthouses are a lot of demos. You think about why do you play
Yeah,
coast? You play coast because you have a great pantheon, at least one great pantheon to pick from. You've got um, the cargos. Cargos are amazing. And you've got lighthouses. Those are like the three big reasons.
Yeah, and we're not using those particularly well. Like we're not using the Pantheon very well. It's for faith and for culture. That's not good. Like,
Yeah, I've seen better.
yeah, I mean, I wish we had Salat right now. Like that would have been so good.
Gauephat to xits. Are you near Shoshone? Xits. Yes.
Whoops.
I wonder who Gao meant to message.
He meant to message a Jaguar because he did that.
Ah.
Oh, it looks like Zitz is building comps.
Hmm. All right.
Hmm.
This is I- this is when Cushy mode becomes useful.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Oh wow, Cushy's second hammers. He's behind Indo. And by the way, I don't know if Cushy's gonna hit this natural. I think he is 4 turns off natural. I don't know when he finishes lib, but certainly he's not finishing lib by turn 56. So he's hitting it.
Yeah, that is great.
He's gonna
And
natural. He's gonna have walls up, and this rubber city is super defensive. It's one of the most defensive cities I've ever seen.
you say that. I don't think. Well, I agree. It's very defensive if you like. It's very defensive if they don't take it. The
Oh
problem
yeah,
is if they take it, you
then
can't really retake it, and you can't really shoot their catapults that are taking the city either.
yeah. I mean,
Not
you just shoot the
that
capture units as they
defensive.
come in, right? They put a spear there, and you have like 3 comps, and you just shoot it.
You don't really have anywhere to shoot from. Like, I mean, if you have roads, I suppose, on those back tiles,
Hmm.
which you do have pyramids, so maybe that's fine. Like, maybe you can have roads. Uh, yeah, but, hmm. Also, look at this. Like, this is turn 57 shops. Like,
Yeah, it's a strong game.
it's so good. Like,
Cushy was so anxious. He was messaging me before. He was like, "I'm gonna play like shit. You guys are gonna rail on me on commentary." Like,
yeah, it looks like we're railing on every person other than Kushi this game.
yeah. So this one is directed at Cushy. Cushy, if you were playing any worse, I would be making a lot more fun of you right now. But this game just looks good.
Yeah, I would be proud of like I'd be happy with the game you were playing if I were playing in this spot.
Hmm. So how's
I
this
guess
gonna
okay,
go?
I don't like the Lutetia city. That is way too
Yeah.
open.
I
Other
mean,
than that, though.
Cushy just like is the center player. We saw Hoy kind of do this in the last tournament game where Hoy just neighbored everybody. Currently, the only like currently Cushy doesn't neighbor Jaguar and he doesn't neighbor Indo, but any minute now he will.
Yeah. Actually I wonder if you're a Kushi, do you just blow up Shoshone? Like
Oh, if I were Cushy, like if it were me in this spot, 100%, dude, I would just like
yeah,
straight up. I
like
might just like terracotta something and just go into him because I've had so many experiences with Zitz where he just like does a bad slam, and I don't want to die to it.
yeah, this city. Oh, Kushi, get your caravans up, bud.
Don't know. He needs to
One out
keep
of
the
three
pop
is
down
not
so he
great.
can natural. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
Okay, I mean we're at 26 though.
Hmm.
We really we're fine. Yeah, this we just need to grow here, and oh no,
The problem
I
is,
want
right?
to grow and I want to blow up Mr.
Yeah,
Honor Man.
you just gotta delete this guy before he does something that you're gonna regret him doing.
Yeah, we can totally longsword him, and he's just gonna disappear off the map. Don't build, please. Okay, Kushi, don't build spears. Build swordsman.
I don't
Swordsman
think
would
he's
be
gonna
so much
go.
better because they upgrade. Oh, we can't build swordsman, right? We never improved our iron.
Oh
That's
god,
that's
this
kind of
is this
sad.
is pure like. This is exactly how Hawks like 6 months ago would play. Like literally, one of the Hawks lines is, "Don't improve your iron because you could get a quest for it."
Oh well. His iron is pillaged by a random barb.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
that's why we don't have iron up.
It's better, I suppose. You got the one-turn repairs. Is Cushy getting that crab? Is that why that city's there? Oh
Yeah.
my god. It's bold.
I mean, it's fine if we are planning to blow up Zits.
Yeah.
And I think we are supposed to do that. Like, he's gonna take Talon, we can liberate Talon, be allied with it forever, have infinite happy from that, and just take all of his cities. And be on like a million cities in the middle of the map.
If you take
Oh.
Talin, you've kind of like flanked yourself. Like if you're this honor player, right? You take Talin and you look around and there's literally like 4 top hammer Liberty cities sitting there just saying, "Hey,
Yeah,
what's up?"
and the hammers are gonna go nuts next turn, and they're gonna go even more nuts with the workshop deck.
By the way, I just want to mention it. I was totally right. He took Goddess. He's naturaling. He got the expand wonders. This is just textbook.
Yes. I wish these cities were a little bit bigger, but I guess that the land just doesn't have a lot of food. I think this is I mean, I was thinking about making a Liberty guide, and I'm probably eventually gonna make it.
Hmm.
And if we were in the goals, this would be a great land for ducks into civil,
Yeah.
which I'm considering on like advertising very heavily. It's just so good. It's so much. Like, it gets you so much pop so quickly.
Yeah. I think he's. I don't know. I feel like Tolosa might be able to grow. I'd micro a bit, but yeah. Let's go
And
look at.
yeah, it's just micro is difficult, right? Like it's difficult to notice those things.
Oh, his zits swapped off of his comps. I don't see that many. He's building 1 comp. The rest, no, 2 comps and some aqueducts.
Yeah, okay. He's building aqueduct, so that means he is like in the sim mode at least a little bit.
Yeah. I think. I don't know. It feels like still CS killing army to me. You don't really roll up to a player with this much catapults in your composition.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on Zitz for a little bit to see if he's hovering the cities down south.
I mean, attacking into like Liberty Gauls. I don't want to
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
never a
I
good
don't want to
idea.
do it.
It's like
There are better ways
Zitz
to
is
suicide your
also
units.
yeah, but Zitz is also a player that like
Yeah.
haven't done the greatest plays and the most rational plays. He's actually slammed a lot of people with random stuff.
I do think like the right play though, if you're Zitz, is just to hit Kanno. Is
Oh,
it?
there's a Chris Swordsman on that border, and Kanno is also Liberty, and Kanno is also having a good hammer game.
That's
So
true. Maybe maybe you just sit back and sim. Yeah,
yeah, maybe you're just stuck here. I think you're just stuck here. I don't think Zitz is capable of being stuck there though.
yeah. Every time somebody pulls up the demo screen, I just keep seeing green. I'm like, yes, you go. That's my guy.
Yeah, it's 133 hammers already before metal casting.
Oh wait, did he hit
Uh,
golden? Can we?
yeah, he did hit golden.
Let's go.
Yeah, and he's hitting metal casting in 2 and maybe 1.
I don't think it's 1. How many grows does he have? Like 3? Maybe it is 1.
It's probably 2, but like the hammers are just gonna keep on going up from now.
Man,
Yeah,
this
he's
land feels so low food though. So much plains.
yeah
That's the other reason to click honor and just go again delete someone, right? Just
just go delete Mr. Honor Man there. I mean, the Honor Man has 100 hammers and he's Shoshone. It's not easy. It's never easy into Shoshone.
I think it's
But
the right time though, right? If you want to kill an honor player while their army is like mostly catapults, while it's away killing CS, or much later after they've somehow fallen behind on sim.
yeah. I mean, you could go take the corner, go kill Bucket. The problem of killing Bucket is there are so many cities. And maybe you have the happy actually. You're at 26.
He's so happy. He's not growing that much, right? Like,
Yeah, maybe that's fine. All right, we're feeding the cap. We need to feed Gergovia. That city's 5 pop and never growing.
it's also got like good tiles.
We fed another city. All right, that city
I think it was
also.
Tolosa. He just needs a
Yeah,
lot of food.
Yeah, this is the issue of Cushy's land. Actually, it's probably Piety, and I'm hmm. I'm so inclined to click Piety and go feed the world.
I don't think I would never do that here. I'd click honor and I'd kill someone. You know, God
I mean,
forgive me.
I I would totally like click Piety and still go delete Bucket maybe.
hmm
Like why not? And you're just not locking yourself into trying to convert all of those cities that Bucket has that are not particularly great.
Oh, he's looking at
Mm.
it. He's thinking about it. He's over it.
Yeah, that unit's very good. You want it.
I didn't realize
You
how
want
strong that
to
thing was.
murder.
Like the forest bonus, that's bonkers. The attack bonus is already good, but these things are legitimately useful in RD time.
I wouldn't go that far, but like
No, it's like,
good.
you know how much strength it is in forest on attack? It's something like 35, 34, 35. It's very strong.
I if you have forest, I guess.
hmm
Also, this is Indonesia's religion with Starlight and Relcom and Salat. That's very, very good.
hmm Kind of a slow faith game for a lot of these people.
Yeah, I think Jaguar is gonna be the second religion.
So I tabbed over to Gao. Gao is working on his first CS, I think.
Yeah, I said like this is not a good like Rai came in and said how bad a Spain game with a wonder can be, and I said, well, it's not a good Spain game if you fail to acquire the wonder by turn 65, and I think Gao's gonna accomplish failing to acquire the wonder.
He really needs a lot of gold off this CS kill, or he's not gonna get the wonder.
I don't think he'll get it. I think he'll need to go kill Cyrene too before he gets to buy it for the wonder. It's just the Gao performance in this tournament is just not inspiring.
It's really funny to me because I think Gao spiritually has been so vindicated by how tournament games have gone, right? All of the sort of philosophy he espoused of like, just get into the grind, right? Get your cities. Um, the game assessment that he's been, talking about, right? All of those tools are still correct. It's just like Gao doesn't seem to be implementing them.
Yeah, I don't understand why is that happening. It's like
I think he's just rusty. Like,
maybe
and he hasn't like kind of come up to meta.
yeah, maybe he's stressing about these tournament games too much. Like maybe he wants to like prove that he's one of the best and I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point.
Yeah.
I don't I don't really
These CS are also kind of far.
yeah, these CS are far. This honor like this is Spain with a wonder, and you're not happy with this start, I don't think. Uh, it's a difficult start to play, and yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like Gao is gonna be a little bit sad about this because, like, you're Spain with a wonder, you're supposed to have a good game, right?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
like, I don't disagree with that many things that Gao did this game. Uh, like there are some small things, but this is just not a great land, objectively, I think.
Yeah. And a perfect game of Civ has never been played.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just yeah, and I hope Gao isn't too hard for on himself about this game because this is just not ideal. Like nothing there's not much else to be said about this, I think.
Yeah, I agree with what Slazer Slazer saying that like Gal gets into this trap where he feels like if he's not being active, he's losing. I think he does like talk himself into this a lot. He has to be the one in the driver's seat. He has to be the one doing stuff, or it's not working out for him.
Yeah. Um just Sometimes you just gotta sit back. I mean, if I were in this lobby, I would be like super paranoid too, right? Like if
Yeah.
I spawned in here as Spain, I mean, okay, I wouldn't like I would have banned Spain in this kind of lobby, but beyond the point. Um,
Oh.
I just like if I would have spawned in with the cert, like I would be I would think that I'm in trouble. This is not good.
Well,
This is all
we've got all these super smorky civs, right? We've got Lib Sue, we've got Lib Gauls, we've got Shoshone on Honor, right? And we've got
yeah.
sort of Jaguar clinging to the coast, and Kanno. Kanno, I don't know how much military Kanno has made. I don't think that sword is the only one. Um,
Yeah, and well, one of the coastal boys is isolated and the other one's Liberty. So yeah, good luck attacking that. It's like you said this is a passive lobby at the start. I think this lobby turned into a lobby where everyone is very difficult to kill.
except Jaguar.
And even Jaguar, like he's isolated, right?
Yeah.
He's only next to one player, and that player is not known to be particularly aggressive.
Hmm.
So despite this lobby being full of aggressive civs and aggressive player, or uh, not very aggressive, despite this lobby being full of very aggressive civs, I think we're gonna see a lot of players being still left in the game.
Also, something I really don't like from Zitz, he hasn't annexed to Lin. He's already full honor. There's no way in which he's not full honor. So I think he's
Yeah,
waiting for heroic to finish. I
maybe that's correct. I don't know. Well, Talon's building. Oh no, the heroic is on 4 turns. Okay, never mind. I'll take I take that back. Just yeah, you just annex.
yeah.
Just don't build the heroic epic. It's probably better than like, I
Having
I
a
mean,
granary or something in Talin is, I think, better than having
yeah,
your heroic up.
I'm notoriously bad with building my heroic epic, but honestly my honor games aren't that terrible.
Yeah. No, I
They are
think you're
pretty
you're
bad.
a good honor player. But like it's about
Yeah,
honor's a wide tree, right? Honor needs.
yeah,
This is like I don't know. This would be like if Liberty was like waiting for NC to settle. It feels
yeah, you
very
just
wrong.
don't do that. It's just like national wonders don't matter when you're like more than 8 cities.
Mhm.
I guess this is like 7 here. Like when you're in that 7 to 9 city range, you really don't care about national wonders as much.
Ooh, it's just thinking about it. He's trying to figure out what's his target.
Yeah, I don't think this is the kind of player that's gonna sit there without a target.
What would be really
So,
funny? This is what my hope is that he and Gao fight over Gaborone. That would be.
oh yeah. I mean, maybe as it's like you see these two Liberty players, they like
They're very out
Cushy
demoing
has
you.
been yeah, Cushy has been showing top hammers the entire game. You saw Kanno on top hammers as well for a brief moment. And you see Gauephat being bottom score also. Like maybe you just draw a line and go into Gauephat.
That can't be right. Extending your borders like that, fighting into honor, it's feels wrong to me.
It doesn't feel great, but like if you think you have to go somewhere, which I assume Zitz does,
Mhm, mhm.
then
Yeah, then Gao
it
is an
feels
option.
like it feels like the best, like one of the best options. Well, the other option would be to embark and go into Jaguar, but
I mean,
that
Jag
sounds
actually has a
crazy.
trireme on Zit, so maybe
All
Jag is
right,
one step ahead of you.
yeah, Jack saw the Hawks attack on sports,
Can we talk about that?
and
Like, that was a beautiful attack. That
oh,
was.
absolutely. I was looking at the terrain. I was like, no way Hawks makes it. There's no like that terrain into Samurai was so ridiculous, and
Mhm.
then Hawks just plopped a bunch of crossbows behind Sports' cap and was like, "What's the problem? I don't see
Yeah.
the problem." Yeah, it was so beautiful. I enjoyed that very, very much. Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at
Um,
Cushy. We're gonna see whether Cushy's Tech and Steel. Cushy's Tech and
all right,
Steel.
let's go.
Let's go.
We're going somewhere. I mean, 11 turns of Golden Age, all of our workshops, literally all of them going
His
up.
pop
It's
is
so
so
good.
low. These cities like 5 pop.
Yeah, the pub is pretty low. That's why I just want to go
Yeah.
somewhere. Either that or Pi defeat the world.
You have happiness and you have hammers and you have neighbors you don't particularly like. This is a winning combination.
Yep. The only problem with going up is then you become middle killing middle. Oh, it looks like Kanno settling more cities. I know about that.
He's also got gold. Like, how much iron is he on? Only 6?
I think noble swordsmen don't need iron, so you just make 6 swordsmen and you just make everything else be trebs.
Do
Like,
do you know if they get the bonus in jungle or is it just forest?
I think it's just forest, but I'm not sure.
Do we know what Cushy took with Lib? He doesn't have religion yet, right?
He has an engineer.
For Terra?
Maybe for Natra.
Notre makes sense. Oh, still no ducts. Actually, that now it all makes sense.
Just yeah, the tech's not good. Like the start was very, very quick, but the
Mhm.
tech's not good anymore. Oh no, don't tell me the steal was for defense. You don't care about defense when you're 150 hammers.
That's
Like
Cushy
it's
mode.
not a
Welcome,
thing.
welcome to Cushy mode.
Yeah, especially from the guy that is not annexing the city that he took next to you.
Okay, Cooper, you're gonna be so mad at me when you hear this. I actually, so I died to Zitz recently. He was on our commerce. I loaded into him after the game. He's got 2 trade routes up, and it's not because like he's getting his trade routes pillaged. He just only built 2, and I died to that.
Yeah, that happens at times. I mean, you don't need to play a particularly good game to go kill someone.
Yeah, and this just seems like such a perfect setup for to kill, right? Fast game,
Yeah,
low scaling potential, top hammers. Like, just do it.
absolutely. And like that's one of the things that the Civ does very, very well. It's just like if your land doesn't have the best scaling, you just go take the best scaling land and you sim on it.
All right, let's go check on Jaguar. What's Jaguar up to? Um, Jaguar's already taken his first policy of his second tree. He's got shops, but no unis, no civil.
Yeah, he also has a religion.
From the science, I assume no NC. He's also missing a workboat on fish, which always bad, but as Japan, like triple bad.
Yeah, it's Japan. You really, really want that. Osaka is starving. Uh,
Yeah,
That's not good
just
news.
can he buy that banana? I'd buy that banana.
He probably can't. I'm also slightly concerned about what
What are
oh
these
my
guys
god,
doing?
big steal.
Was mocked
I was
and
like, I'm slightly concerned about what Sue's doing.
are you seeing Jaguar's taking? He's taking steel.
Yeah,
Oh man,
there's
we're gonna see
plenty.
honor. He's gonna click that policy. You're gonna see honor. He's gonna go in. I'm telling you, Gauephat. Like,
I think it might have been honor.
I'm gonna stay here at least until he picks the policy. I have to know. I'm dying to know. He's on
Yeah,
13 iron. Come on, Gauephat. Honor.
it is
Let's
honor.
go. Oh
We don't
man,
have any upgrade money, which is slightly problematic.
That's actually suspicious. You know, you're playing trad. And your Colossus. Like,
Well, we don't have a city connection, so that's part of it because it's an island.
yeah.
And we might have like spent our money. We're only 25 gold per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, we spent our money buying this citrus recently. That's what happened.
Buying Lux is an acceptable use of gold.
I'm not sure. I mean, okay, we're at 5, I guess. I was gonna say not sure, but in this spot.
He's gonna 100%. He's gonna samurai into plain Sue.
Hey, maybe Cushy and Jaguar should talk and split up the Plains Zoo. Because, you know, the problem of this Plains Zoo empire is it has a lot of not very good cities, and I'm not sure that they can afford them happiness-wise. But like, I don't think that's what they're thinking. I think they're both paranoid about their neighbors attacking them, and that's why they're taking steel. Which
Normally, I mean, Sue on 6 cities, Liberty, right? You expect an attack at comps.
well, it didn't happen yet, so it's probably not happening. It's also 84 hammers too.
That's yeah. That's not what you want to see. At least he fixes happy.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what happens to these lib empires when you're just unhappy for like the first, like, if you're unhappy for like 10 turns within the first um 40 or 50 turns of the game, those are gonna be your demos. Where are there 5 comps? 6 comps. Jesus.
He's teching Expo,
Oh,
dude.
we're taking machinery.
Yeah, he's actually he's going to Jaguar, right? Let's see where he sort of scouts. But
I
man,
think it
teching
has to be
Expo is
Jaguar.
Sue. I recently did that. It was not. Why would you do that?
I mean, it's not fun, but like I think you have to hear uh what promotions do Buffalo Hunters have? They're only slightly stronger and they can make TPs, right?
Yes, they
Oh,
used to
okay.
be able to
Cushy is
capture
like
cities.
go. Yeah, Cushy is like go away.
Fuck
I
off,
don't like.
please. Thank you. But yeah, if you're Cushy, the person you're least scared of is bottom hammers who has to attack into like a one tile choke to kill you. That's not a real thing.
Yeah, no, it's like the guy with half your hammers cannot kill you. It's not possible.
So where is Cushy going? I think he's teching towards
Uh,
civil, which feels like a mistake.
what is your plan of these archers? All right, I think we know.
Xits is going in. That's the plan. Or
Bucket's going in on Jaguar. Uh, Jaguar did the smart thing and he ran a scout right before crossbows, right after Bucket entered guilds.
there we
And
go.
he saw a bunch of combos.
Jaguar is not diverting from making shops. So he's building his NC. He's building shops. He refuses to bow to this.
If we just take samurai, I think that's fine. Like
It's the
we
problem
can
is no
go,
upgrade gold, right?
yeah, we can overflow into them though.
Yeah.
And we still have our barracks to build, I assume.
2 turn that Jag. Come on.
Yeah, let's do that a little better, Jag. Also get that UI. That'll help.
This is gonna be the second time today that Jaguar gets expoed off the coast. Not the second time this week. Not the second time this month. The second time today.
Yeah, both in the tournament game too. Well, this time he has a very, very strong unit.
I mean, he also clicked honor. Clicking honor is
Yeah.
a pathway to abilities. Many consider to be unnatural.
Yeah, he's gonna get to discipline way before Bucket gets there. I think Jaguar kills Bucket here. I think the Uno reverse card will get pulled off, and
I
well,
think
like
he.
Bucket doesn't have any tech, right? Like Bucket's gonna attack crossbows, and does he even have? Did he go shops before this? He didn't, right?
There's no
No,
way.
he's
His
building a
game has been
warrior.
so slow. Yeah. Oh God, he doesn't
Yeah,
have swords. Yeah, that's.
yeah, he doesn't have any front lines, so he's gonna upgrade a bunch of compos into crossbows, and
Is he
he's
gonna
gonna
upgrade a bunch? What's his
what?
money like?
He's gonna upgrade four.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna upgrade four compos into crossbows. He's gonna see samurai, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I can't kill that." And then his crossbows are gonna get slammed by the samurai, and and then they're all gonna die. And it's gonna be really sad. Yeah, not to mention, all of these samurais will have the dojo bonus. And I think Jaguar is gonna get to discipline pretty quickly off this war.
I think he's only
So
honor one, and next policy is in what? 6 turns?
yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds like reasonably quick with the some of the culture room kills.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get to kill that trireme. Sweet.
There. That's the heal promo. Thank you. Take your heal
Yeah,
promos.
heal promos are
And
OP.
there we go. Shops into swords, teching steel.
All right.
This.
We pre-build the sword, then we like two-turn a dojo, then like
Dude,
we
he
do the
doesn't. He's
standard
not
level
two
mode
turning
stuff.
a single dojo.
Come on, Jaguar.
He's on a mission. He's gonna get those
You
dojos
gotta
up. What's a hammer? He needs those science. He needs science from his dojo.
you gotta get those like what is it? Like 100 free hammers by overflowing
It
all
is
of his
actually
dojos?
like 100 hammers of overflow that could go into units. That
Yeah,
was
that's like a free samurai
yeah. I
with cover.
I didn't understand how good overflow was until like there was this one game where Napo was backseating me, and I kept just being lazy about my barracks and armories. Right? I was just like, oh, I'll build them, and he's like, no, you can two turn that, and I would say, what? No, I can't. And he'd be like, yeah, you can. Rework the tiles, dump your overflow, and get some hammers. It was so huge. People don't do it enough. There's just
Oh, absolutely.
so much of Civ. Oh, Bucket's already roading in. Okay, no fear from Bucket.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so what
If someone is
yeah,
streaming this, I will never return to the Civ community ever again.
wait, who said that?
Bucket. He typed it in his chat box. Oh god.
Oh no.
Don't make promises you don't want to keep Bucket.
Don't do that, Buckets. Like I've made worse attacks than this in my life.
I've
Trust
made
me.
much worse attacks. I've made much worse attacks this month. Were you there for that game where I tried to crossbow Alex as Sue?
Oh yeah. Wait, Sue or
I was
wait,
Sue. I was Sue.
Sue?
Alex was Philippines. It was
Oh yeah, you were Sue, he was Philippines. Yes, I
that
was
was
there.
an abominable attack.
Yeah, I looked at that, I was like, what is Ashwin doing?
Yeah, like, it's one of those like, what do you think would happen, bud? You know? Oh, you're just gonna like walk into this two-tile choke? Okay, like if you think so.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Uh,
I think the
but
problem is Bucket doesn't think it's gonna work either. That's the actual. This isn't gonna be
yeah,
like Abraxas, YOLOing in and then like clicking 16 times in turn transition, and then the guy just dies. This is gonna be
yeah, when you're attacking, you gotta believe.
yeah.
It's the first rule of attacking.
If you don't believe, you just walk away, find something better to do.
If you don't believe, it never works.
Yeah.
If you believe, sometimes might work, sometimes doesn't, but it don't care about those times.
Cushy is about to get Great Wall without the aqueduct up. He's building. He's just clicking every
Oh.
wonder. Cushy knows what he's doing with his Gauls hammers. He's
It's the problem is we don't have any food. Like
yeah. No, this is why you kill a player, right? Um,
Yeah, like I think that either that or get more food. I wonder what Cushy's gonna click on next.
I think it
But
will be piety from him.
yeah, where is this faith coming from, by the way?
So Henge. So
Uh,
there's Henge, Love, and then is he working some faith tile somewhere? Maybe he made 4 shrines. It's possible. He has a lot of hammers.
well, making shrines makes me think that it's not piety.
Ah,
Making all of his markets. I mean, I guess that's just goal stuff. Like a building shows up in the queue, we build the building.
okay. Bucket is. I just want a quick check on Zitz before we start. Zitz is just killing CS, so I don't think there's anything going on right there right now. So let's. I'm gonna focus on Bucket and Jag for a while. That's where we're gonna be. If anyone is streaming this, I will delete my account. I do feel bad for Bucket.
Hey, maybe it'll work.
I doubt it's gonna work. How far is Jag from
It's
Samurai? Samurai in 3.
very close.
Yeah, he's
This
got.
is a lot of garbage, though.
Yeah, but where is he gonna shoot from? That's the always the first question in my head.
Well, he's gonna put this garbage on tiles, and he's gonna be able to shoot some other tiles. You know.
Also, by the way, Jag is 100% gonna pillage like 3 tiles as soon as Bucket declares war.
Oh no. Oh no, and he's at too happy.
I mean, Jag is at I think 3. I think that number says 3.
There are 4 swordsmen. That's not good news. All
I
right.
mean, they're promo swordsmen.
Hey, he turned off all the unit cycle.
Nice.
Good job.
we're gonna see another classic shrine skipperism. By the way, we're gonna see the Jaguar click to heal promo.
Oh yeah.
Because he refuses to click D. Uh,
Hey, why does he refuse to click D?
he just I don't know. He doesn't hotkey. The guy does not hotkey. I've lost to him, by the way. I've failed to kill him. Here we go. It's time. There's the expos. Did he upgrade this turn?
Yes.
So
A
he
slight detail here. He could have upgraded. Well, he could have moved in some of the compos, upgrade, and then moved in more compos and upgraded on the same tiles while having moved in the compos.
yeah, he hasn't claimed any tiles right now.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is we have just compos and well crossbows now.
How many crossbows is Bucket on? I see like 4, maybe 5.
Well, there are 4, I think, that we upgraded. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's a 5th one. But we need a front line. I suppose it's hard to build a front line when your best front line unit is a spearman. Um,
Yeah, this.
yeah.
I don't have very high hopes for this push.
I mean, I guess we have a couple of spears. We have the scout. We should use scout as a front line because, well, we, we need something, all right?
Bucket's also gonna get the pillage off on this salt, which that'll put Jag. I think Jag locked all his cities, so that won't put him unhappy. I don't think.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so this is all right. Well, this part of the map is irrelevant. So that puts Kanno in a very, very good spot, I think.
Kanno is the only person who is actually I expect to scale, right? Uh,
Yeah.
Cushy's gone for kind of this tempo lib play where he's made a lot of hammers, and he did pick up a lot of wonders, but I don't know what Cushy's converting into. Kanno just has a lot of cities and he's on the coast and he's gonna be unbothered. AFK coastal sim, that's good stuff.
Yeah, and there goes the pillage on the salt. All
So
right, let's focus on this.
is a samurai a 70 gold upgrade as well?
Probably. Oh, I don't know the numbers.
What you don't obsess every day about like how many samurai you can upgrade? That's...
No. I don't upgrade longswords very often, so yeah, it's not very familiar with this play.
Okay, sword taking 33. Why isn't that fortified?
Oh, we don't have a road. We need a road. Roads is a higher priority than a fort.
I don't think you defend on that tile. Like,
Uh,
that's just not a tile I want
well,
to
if
be
it's
on.
roaded and forted, I think you do.
Hmm.
It's like the problem with Osaka is you're gonna lose these tiles.
You're gonna get that
Oh,
road zocked. You can't, like, swap very freely.
yeah, that's true.
There we go. Agent
No,
scout to pillage.
like I don't know how do you defend Osaka. I guess you have to keep the two tiles on your side of the river, in Kyoto, and yeah, Osaka looks like deceptively hard to defend actually.
Yeah. Bucket
Like
still on 4 crossbows.
yeah, it's like you plant that city and you're like, okay, there is a mountain in the second ring, there are hills in front of the city, just like a one flat tile, but it's fine. And like this is defensive. And then you look at this again and you're like, especially if oh no, the city's on
If
the
there were a
river.
hill, if that cow were a hill instead of the tile next to the mountain being a hill, like,
Yeah, then the city would be very defensive. But like the problem, the cow tile is like the crucial tile that you really need to keep.
hmm
And yeah, you can't really keep that particularly well because it's flat.
hmm Yep.
And like if you lose the cow tile, you're losing the hill tile in front of the city, and then you just don't have any tiles in front of the city suddenly.
Oh no, Jaguar doesn't know he's supposed to fortify, not alert. Oh Jesus. This is worse than I
Oh
thought.
no.
And that is a 70 gold upgrade, by the way.
All right. Well, the problem with samurai upgrades is that they're not as good because they don't come out of cover.
hmm
And speaking of, we should have upgraded some of those fresh swordsmen that we just got this turn so that we can take cover on them next turn.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. So you promote it,
Yeah,
so
that
you
that
upgrade it, it gets
works.
the free shock, and then you take cover. That's very smart.
Yeah, if you upgrade it, you can't promote it this turn. You have to promote it next turn.
hmm
But yeah, you get to pick the promo with the free shock, and that works with every unique unit that has starts with every free promo.
I love this, like, comps and swords fighting turn 69. It's like a classical war, except it's happening in medieval.
Yeah, I mean there are crossbows behind this, so we're gonna see some proper units, but they're all samurai, and yeah, longswords and forts are OP.
Yeah. Jaguar's on the hunt to find a Lux that he can pillage, but Biscuit didn't settle all of his Luxes, so he's gonna be looking for a while.
Yeah, that's the thing about Sue and settling on Lexus.
hmm
It's like you don't you don't get your Lexus pillaged because they're like not there.
Okay, so my
Oh,
prediction,
he's waiting for upgrade.
I think Bucket takes Osaka, and then he gets stopped at Kyoto, and I think they air out. That's my prediction.
Probably. How does I'm not looking at Kyoto right now. Hmm. How do you push into Kyoto? It looks really
User joined your
difficult
channel.
actually.
You just kill every unit, and you outhammer them. Or you drop 2 generals. Actually, if you take Osaka, you can general in.
You can't really because you get counter generaled very, very easily.
Yeah,
Like you're fighting samurai, you can't really hold tiles of spearmen.
I think so. Osaka's gonna pop out a samurai next turn. Kyoto will as well.
I don't think Osaka will pop out that samurai.
It's so
I
close.
don't. It doesn't have 30 hammers though.
Oh, you were right. Wow, it doesn't even have. It doesn't even have enough to
Doesn't
one.
even have 10.
Yep.
I'm just
Oh,
tuning in, and this looks
Yeah, this is pretty rare. Um,
Oh, it's Berserker.
Yeah,
That sucks.
it's Jaguar on defense, and Bucket has had on his screen for the last like 5 minutes or so. If anyone is streaming this, I will quit Civ. Which tells you how confident he is in this attack.
Why didn't he just kill him at combos if that's what he wanted to do?
Good question.
The terrain was awful because Oglala was all jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bucket's problems actually just start with his settle pattern. Like we can talk about other stuff, but it's mostly the settles.
Yeah. Like the thing about being good at war is preparing for war very well, and like having more hammers than your enemy. If you have double your enemy's hammers, there's not much they can do, no matter how well they click.
Is Berserker honor?
Yep, he's honor 1.
Oh,
He's
Okay.
actually he's
should be
honor
honor
2
one.
now
Honor 1.
because he has a policy, although I don't think he realizes.
Oh yeah.
He could recover from this then, no?
The problem is even if he counter kills Bucket, he doesn't get any techs off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets machinery.
You think he kills him before machinery?
Well, if he doesn't tech machinery, like I don't think he needs to tech machinery to kill him.
Yeah.
It's just samurai smash.
Samurai. He is double open promoting these samurai. I think not taking cover is a bit of an int.
That's very aggressive. I like it though.
Taking the policy after you kill the unit. Very cool. Yeah. So now what you're trying to do, you're trying to save Osaka, right? So. Yo,
Oh,
I think
no,
I think you save Osaka. I think I only see 2 crossbow shots.
Yeah, easily save Osaka.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's not threatened at all.
So.
Alright, Bucket's
Let's
out.
go. Please understand, I know how shit I am. Oh man, I feel.
I mean, at least he is giving Berserker a chance to.
Oh, they
be relevant.
pieced.
Okay, Bucket got out. Don't.
Let me know.
Oh no,
Yeah.
don't worry about this, Bucket.
Just play your game. I think if I'm Jaguar there, I don't piece Bucket and I just like.
I don't think I piece Bucket either. I'm trying to kill all of his crossbows and then kill all of his cities.
Yeah, like you already clicked honor. You know what your play is, and Bucket has done you the very nice thing of throwing his units into your meat grinder and letting them die. Yeah.
I mean, Cushy wants Bucket out. Because not Cushy. Sorry. Jaguar would want Bucket out because he just gets to kill all of the AI cities then.
Yeah. I think like hitting equal and then snacking AI is a bit rude, but also like whatever. It's tournament. If people
That's
are gonna...
Cushy that hit equal though.
Yeah. Gauss says you're not here. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
that's a fair
Cushy.
statement.
Cushy is engineered Chichen and he's hard building Huey. You know? Oh man, this is pure, man. This is it. This is like.
I mean, Cushy is getting every wonder in the game. It's great.
Like that's the thing, right? You get 0% of the wonders you don't click. Cushy is the most consistent wonder clicker in this whole game.
Yeah, Zitz clicked 0 wonders this game. Gao clicked 1. Oh no, Gao clicked 2, I guess.
Oh, so one of the things we can tell is Cushy did not click Piety, at least recently, because he's at 10 Faith Return. If he clicked Piety, he would be at 11, at least.
Yeah.
So.
Wait. He clicked aesthetics. Oh no.
Are you serious?
No.
Tell me, Kuba, say psych right fucking now.
Yeah, but like there is an amphi that doesn't look like it's supposed to be a 1 turn and it shows
No, that's
1.
just because he has so much overflow into the amphi, Kuba.
Oh no, wait, he wouldn't have that policy anyway.
Yeah, and he wouldn't build amphies without the policy if he were aesthetics.
Okay, yeah, he's not aesthetics. Never mind.
Okay.
Ignore me.
You scared me, bud. You really you put the fear of God into me.
It looked like he has the policy.
Yeah.
Is he Liberty?
Yeah, he's Liberty.
Yeah.
Dude, Cushy, actually, his early game was so fast.
Did no one contest Chichen? That's kind of
Nope,
weird.
nobody's
Nope.
contested. This is not a Wonder Builder lobby.
Yep.
So I think, but Berserker, if I were Berserker, I would kill Sue and then forget Indonesia. But that's just me.
No, like you've got it. He clicked honor, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta do something.
This is not like air aesthetic sim. And
Alright.
I guess Bucket is
And
still top army.
look at that. This is top demos, actually.
What? How?
These are
CGA?
good demos. These are like 200 food, 170 hammers.
So I've noticed Zit's kind of plateaus, like during medieval. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he just like killed 2 cities. He settled 5. Like, he's on 7 city honor empire, full honor of the growth.
Yeah. That
It's just
honor growth.
strong.
They feed their kids some like
Oh, he
good
killed
stuff.
3 cities.
Yeah.
He also killed Gaborone.
He might be first to unis here.
Oh yeah, he will be.
Gao is killing Vadu? What?
Wait, where is Vadu?
It is
Oh,
completely
you don't do
indefensible
that.
next
You
to Tolosa.
that's a way to get yourself killed right there.
Is Gao honor too?
Gao has been honor,
Yes.
yeah. Gao's had a pretty slow start. He's teching. Can somebody tell me what that tech is? Is that machinery?
Like who?
Gauephat.
That's physics.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, taking Vadu just seems like so aggressive.
Yeah, like there's no need to do that. You're at -8.
This
I
is,
wonder
I
why he
mean,
went honor here.
this is classic Gao, like, have to be doing stuff.
Yeah, this is. I don't like this. I don't like.
I really hope Cushy
Dude.
is secondary honor. I hope that we're about to see Cushy, like, say, fuck that, go away, and then just delete.
Yeah, like Gauss' army is all catapults and combos. Like it not only cannot kill a noble swordsman, it also gets one-shotted by a noble swordsman.
Like, imagine, like, like, that choke is impossible to push if you're Gao as well, right? So all Cushy
Yeah.
really has to do is declare war, like, set up, like, 3 comps or something, right?
Oh. Alright, I see what's happening here. Gao clicks message zits button.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's so strong, right? He's running away with the game. By the way, I do think
Yeah.
Cushy. I think Cushy is honor because of that barrack being. Maybe it's just Giga Overflow. I wish we knew what Cushy secondary. Oh, I could just ask him actually.
Yeah, you could just ask him.
Yeah.
I like how
Honor.
the name of
Let's go.
I like how the name of this cast is Bucket's last game. Like he's the focal point of this cast.
Yeah. Let's go back to our main character, please. Everything's OP until I do it. See, what Gal actually wants to message is Gal wants to message Bucket, a guy who he already knows is gone Expo. That's who you'd like to new whisper. Why is the whole lobby starving? Because there's no food on this map. That's it's not their
That's
fault.
very true.
I don't like how Gao went honor here. No?
Well,
Just my opinion.
Dubai, Cyrene, Colchis, like there's 3 good CS to take, right?
But it's not like he knew they were there. When,
No,
I
he
don't know.
he did. He scouted that
Oh, did
area.
he?
And Sero, you also
They're
have to
still
get your
kinda
hands on
far.
Sero. They are far, and I think that's why his game has been slow. He took a while to get over to capture these.
I mean, it's just like what I said. This land's not great.
User joined
You
your
can't
channel.
archer those CS. You have to catapult them,
Yeah.
and the quality of these cities isn't good. So you have to settle many, and that makes you even slower, right? Like
Yeah, I mean he could have just went
all
Liberty
not
here.
good.
I feel like
You think this is
it's
Liberty?
Spain. I would have went Liberty.
Alex,
know.
you always go Liberty.
It's the It's like
I mean,
you can't go wrong with Liberty.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah, this is a good Liberty. I think it would be okay.
Okay?
at least.
We're literally
like-
in like this is a room full of people who always go Liberty. Like I'm the only
See, what
person here who even pretends to not always go Liberty, and I still click Liberty like half the time.
So, like, say you go Liberty, and then it turns out you don't have all the land. What do? You kill your neighbor. It
Oh
still
yeah,
works.
I'm gonna kill like Top Hammer's Gauls,
You can't
right?
kill
Like
Gaul, though. No,
yeah.
this is 100% honor land.
yeah, it's just slow. Also, Cushy,
It's
I
not
want to see
slow.
the
No, no,
live.
no.
I want to see the live Cushy reaction because if somebody took that CS next to me, I would instantly try to kill them. Like,
Well, yeah, I remember I did that to you on Mongolia.
yeah. I was so glad that
You, like,
game scrapped.
freaked out.
Yeah, like because I knew like it was not going to be like let's say the most successful attack, but like you can't just sit there while
Yeah.
somebody takes a CS on top of you. Like
Okay, I'm sure you guys have mentioned this before, but it is really bothering me that no one has bought the banana between Jaguar and Bucket.
Wait, what?
Are you kidding me?
No, we have
This
not.
is- What the fuck?
Oh my god. Everybody in this lobby is starving because they're not buying their damn food tiles.
Meanwhile, Cushy is just
okay.
like building every single wonder in the game.
Dude, Cushy's
Also-
actually gonna get clapped by Gao.
Guys, also, I disagree with you completely. I think Gao's land is very fast
Mm.
if you play it right.
Yeah,
You just
I don't
do
like
not play it right.
that settle like north of his cap, like on the amber. That's like giga pain.
Yeah. He had so much gold. He bought a spear, which I don't disagree
Oh,
with.
that's
really.
where the money went.
Yeah, he bought a spear right away. But then he still got more tribute, so he still had a ton of money.
Mhm.
So he was
He
able
didn't
to.
get more tribute.
No, he did. He got 2 more tributes afterwards. He was sitting on like 200 gold after buying a spear. And he still had such a like slow start. Like he didn't buy the right tiles. He like, I don't know. He found a natural wonder of Spain like super early. It was just like the dream.
I don't know, like you couldn't settle the wonder, and like you didn't want to buy a worker because you want to be honor. Oh no.
Like you find the wonder, but it is actually pretty far. Also, Cushy and Gao are heading towards a same turn on this Machu, right? Or
Oh.
no, Gao doesn't even have guilds. What am I saying?
Yeah,
Gao
Gao's
has-
going off.
Oh.
What the hell? Bucket doesn't have. Oh my god.
Dude, don't.
Bucket tried to crossbow Jaguar and failed.
Bucket,
Oh.
like he typed in the chat box.
Miserably.
He said, "If anyone's streaming this, I will quit Civ." That's why my stream is currently titled Bucket's Last Rooster Game.
I was so confused. I'm like, I don't think he's played 4 yet. Okay, that's really funny.
Church
Honestly?
property.
I get what he's saying.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I stream my game and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing, but I have to stream it.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone's gonna see every single mistake I made.
So, Cushy is speaking the religion right now. I want to see Feed the World. I don't care that we're not piety. I want to see Feed the World.
He's
Guys,
like-
I think. Wait, is this a game where Jaguar gets first to unis?
Is Jaguar gonna be first to unis? Zitz might beat him. Zitz. So what's Jag's uni timing?
Okay,
Has-
no, Zitz beats him.
Yeah, Zitz beats him.
What is Kanno doing? What is Indonesia doing? Is he? I've never heard of him.
We don't have a stream from him. He's
Uh,
very wide. He's insanely wide.
Hold on, let me check in on Kanno. 1 second.
I feel like he should just be able to be like free simming right now. No?
He is free simming.
Okay.
All right, so update for the stream.
Hmm.
Kanno is losing 4 GPT. He gets theology next turn.
Yeah. Why is everyone so late to
Is he streaming on disc? Am I just missing him?
He's in Russian Discord.
Oh, okay.
So, Cushy
So,
took
like,
devoted
instantly behind me.
elite.
No,
This is
what?
trash.
You're joking. No, what? He clicked devoted? Somebody
Yeah. I mean that is a way to like pseudo gain pop.
He clicked
Uh,
honor. Just like go kill someone, but
Yeah, I don't like it.
I would
but
rather
there are ways to justify it.
I'd rather
though.
take some food and grow into it, or take some happy and hit my natural for the war that I'm definitely gonna do, than click devoted here.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Slazer actually made a good point. If Cushy declares on Gao right now, does Gao just go ear?
Gao never ear, first of all, so write that down.
Why would Gao go here? Cause unhappiness or what?
Yeah, because
Uh.
he's gonna lose all of his military also, because he's gonna try to push. Dude, is Gao even killing
Oh,
this
'cause of
CS? Like,
Huh. Physics, eh?
yeah, I think Gao was trying to sim, but I think
And
Yeah.
okay, like I agree with Slazer. I think if Cushy attacks Gao right now,
mhm.
he's irrelevant.
we've been like in our head saying like Cushy just go kill someone for the past like I don't know like since turn 55 he's had so many hammers and like so much happy and so much gold, right? Just like unleash the demon, Cushy. We know you can
Like,
do it.
is Gao getting... Gao is getting Ewored by Vaduz right now.
Yeah. No, he's
You mean
pushing.
You mean if Cushy launches an attack on Gao, he'll
If
be aired?
if Cushy just like declares war on Gao, kills all of his catapults,
Which he
he
can.
can no longer ever take that. And you
Yeah, but I
can't
don't.
push into Gaul.
And more than that, like Cushy should not just be like sitting here and tolerating like, oh, Gao's
I'm
gonna
not
take that
saying
CS.
okay, Alex.
Well, I mean,
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's the right idea, but I'm saying it could work. You know, you could do that.
Yeah, but you're like you're saying it from an omniscient perspective. I think in Cushy's perspective, he does not know that that's. Well, I guess he does have spear there.
Yeah.
I mean, he should have seen Gao just lost 2 catapults to
Yeah.
Vaduz.
Yeah, if Cushy wanted to be aggressive, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we're really setting ourselves up for one of those classic games where like somebody sims like strong and well, and then doesn't convert, and then just gets teamed the fuck out of and dies.
I don't think
Yeah.
Cushy will get teamed here. I think Cushy will just die to someone.
No, I
at
think
some
okay.
point.
If Cushy plays this smart, I think he convinces the lobby.
Big
Even if he's
hypothetical.
okay, no, he convinces the lobby that even if he's in the best spot, Gao is still Gauephat. Like I think that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair.
This is showing Cushy a lot of military,
Yeah, right.
and he's building
so
Angkor.
You're saying it.
I mean,
yes. Yes, the new whisper.
I mean, this is Great Wall Goth. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Gaul. Sorry, Great Wall Gaul.
Gual.
Oh, Zitz really tried to overflow that Anchor, but it's a 5-turn Anchor anyway,
Yeah.
so I don't think
Actually-
he's gonna do that.
Yeah, if I were Cushy, I would Urwar or not Urwar, but like make Gao irrelevant. Cause like he's literally Gao's only target, right?
But yeah, and also it's Gao, right? Like
Yeah.
Gao's not a sit around player.
Yeah, you know Gao's gonna make a move on you eventually.
Yeah. I guess he has two outlets. He could also attack Shoshone.
He could attack Shoshone, but I
can't see the map.
you can't attack Shoshone from like a map position perspective and feel good about it.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be sandwiched between two other cities.
You're like opening yourself up to every single person.
It's not. You don't even call it flanking at that point. You just get like bisected.
Yeah.
He can't really attack Indonesia either.
But she's food is so bad.
Yeah, he got his aqueduct up pretty late. He.
I mean, I like his land. It's so fast, but
Yeah.
and you're on Gaul, like, just crazy. I mean, his GVT is really strong, so I'm not his games looks quite good, so.
It's just like how do you convert, right?
Exactly. Like I feel like if you're in the middle of the map, just in general, you need a alternative win con, so think like Diplo or like Aesthetics or something, and you need to have like a really high tempo game where you can catch people on like that are your neighbors like flat-footed, because they won't necessarily like have always like an edge on you, or like they won't know you're coming for them specifically or whatnot. So I think having really fast games in general is like super important when you're in the middle of the map, especially. You're given a lot more freedom if you're on like in a corner somewhere. But I mean, this tournament's been a good job of showing like the importance of like killing into the corner, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just trying to hide in the corner of the map.
Clearing the flank.
So like says in Gao's chat, what happened to Barcelona? Why doesn't it exist? Which I agree with completely. He put that like in the middle more, like where I suggested, like one north of the wheat tile. It would have cleared out the land so much nicer, and you would have had much like a straight shot to Dubai.
I don't get why. Oh, Gao fixed his happiness. Okay, he was at -8 at some point. No, he's
He was
at
moving
9,
to courthouses at that time.
and he's getting Notre. It looks like so. You know, now it makes more sense. Gao has so much growing to do.
I'm gonna head off. Good luck with the rest of the commentary.
All right,
And
see you later, Kuba.
I'm cheering for Cushy.
Yeah.
I wanna see Cushy win.
I'm gonna.
Cushy, did you see what he typed in chat? 3 different armies closing in on me. Dot, 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 dot.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
Alright.
ready.
Yeah, I think that's one reason why he didn't make a move on Gao.
User disconnected
But
from
that-
if
that
you're
just-
Cushy,
Yeah.
Alex, if you're Cushy, what's your play here?
I can see how he's like, he's scared.
Yeah, no, 100%. But what do you do if you're Cushy in this spot?
Well, I would. So
build
here,
my-
I'm gonna
army and
pretend
kill
you're just.
someone. Yeah, I would build an
Declare
army and kill
war-
someone. You can't defend like this.
First, you declare war on Gao, right? To say stay off Vidu, right? And then Gao says, whoa, 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 I wasn't going for you, right? And then you get the non-aggression pact, right? And then you go kill Zitz.
He can't kill Zitz, though. Zitz is Shoshone.
True. Yeah. Because she diverted pretty far from unis as well. So he's not going to be able to do some fast RD timing.
Yeah, agreed. If you're Zitz, I feel like the play is just to kill Cushy every time.
So what would your play be here as Cushy?
If I'm Cushy,
Cushy should have deleted
you
Zitz.
can't get unis this late. That's the first
He
thing.
should have deleted Zitz at around like turn 60. He should have just like, maybe like go for long swords. Maybe you don't.
No,
He had so many
you
hammers.
can't. You can't do that. You can't do that.
What is Shoshone's policies?
Honor, and then I don't know the secondary. Let's see if he'll.
So he's surrounded by 3 honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have greeted unis then and just.
You
go
have
with
to greed
pikes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You have to greed unis here, and you have to go arty. in my
There's just
opinion.
no way out of it without Artie.
You have to arty someone.
Yeah.
And he can grow in Georgievia. Can grow in Log Dunham.
And the person that I would already would probably be Gauephat.
Yep. Okay.
No, you can't arty
this is
Gao.
Exactly what my play would be.
You
too.
can't Artie Gao through this terrain. Like, look at these chokes.
What do you?
Yeah. But what's your play? Kill
Well,
Bucket?
no. If you're gonna have the drop on him with Artie, if like he's not gonna beat you to Artie, so
It
I
doesn't
don't think the
matter
choke-
though, because he's just gonna make muskets, right? And he's gonna hold you with muskets, and you're gonna
You
have
can't
like
hold. You can't hold the muskets.
you
dude.
can in
not in the
terrain
Artie.
like this, where
Not
like
into arty.
no, because Cushy will have like 3 shots per turn on a musket.
Rule number 1 in turning games: be shit.
Gao's the master. The master speaks.
Dude, when we started, so I was like, right when he launched stream, I got like the notification or whatever.
Mhm.
I like joined his chat and like, you better do NA proud. None of this ear bullshit. He's like, my games have been so bad. I have to redeem myself. And this is what he does.
Dude, like, imagine things you could never say a year ago. Gauephat getting tremendously outsimmed by Dark Cushy.
Yeah. I mean, dude, even like, okay, if I thought Kanno would have probably the best game when I looked. Nope.
I mean, Kanno is
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
just free wide simming, right? Like,
yeah.
Wait, wait.
How many cities?
Dude,
is
like,
he?
okay, props to Jaguar. Just like an FY, like, the huge props to Jaguar. He got Ear Ward, right? And
Yeah.
then he's now killing Malacca just for fucks, like, and he's probably the most tech relevant person. I don't know. I think this is looking quite good for him. And wait? What is his secondaries? I saw him
Honor.
kick out of the sea.
he's
He
tried
got
honor.
commerce off. Oh, he's honor.
There was absolutely no chance he was going to be able to open commerce. His culture, he got Oracle. He was way too fast. And he was
Well,
on.
yeah. This is the problem with Japan.
He was
I like how
literally
he got
on
the
like
first
3
wave of
pop
CS.
cities when he finished trad. I'm not. It might have been 4, but like.
No, I was watching and
Yeah.
I saw him pick God of the Sea. I'm like, this is wrong. Like, you can't
Oh yeah, gotta see is wrong.
Yeah.
you can't pick it on Japan.
What Kubo was saying was actually you take Natural Wonder Faith here, which he's working 3 Natural Wonder tiles. It's not unthinkable.
Ooh. I mean, is
Very
15
proud
faith
of
worth it?
For a fast religion that gets you like Relcom.
I'd say it's
like-
worth it. I'd say it's worth it with 2.
Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
how does he
I'd
have
buy that.
3?
GBR is 2.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean that's a third ring GBR. I don't know.
Oh, what? Cushy didn't take Barracks Policy first? What do you take?
I mean, there's only one other option, Ashwin.
You're joking, bro. You're joking. He wouldn't. Cushy wouldn't. There's no way.
Yeah.
No.
I like how Gao's
Um,
looking for barb camps now, which is good. But
Did Gao
This is
manage to take
boats.
Badu, or is he like still trying
no,
to grind through?
I'm talking with boats, dude. He's
Yeah.
never taken Badu.
does
He upgraded
Japan
to
get
trips.
does Japan get culture from GBR?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
That'd be kind of broken.
It's just from improvements. If you could improve GBR, I'm sure they would.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
And the tolls.
I mean, I don't know. Japan is like the civ for fishboat hammers, right?
Yeah. And his
Mhm.
demos were so weak early game, too.
Well, if you ever make an oracle play on coast, you need fishboat hammers, right?
Otherwise, your culture is too fast.
Well, not just that. It's like it also like speeds up oracle tremendously.
Yeah.
Um,
He delayed lighthouses by a lot. Like the lighthouses in Cargo can play. I don't think Jaguar's early game sim was like good, but
I mean, when I looked at it, it looked good. It just, I knew he'd have culture problems. And on Japan, in this spot specifically, you instantly win the game if you can get full commerce off, and you can somehow deal with Indonesia.
Yep.
Right? Like,
Yeah, I would have went Liberty Explo here in Gal's spot. Look at that coast.
I mean,
Let's
he's got a
play-
ton of islands. I don't know, man. This looked so good, Honor, when he loaded in. It just.
I think
he
Toa
just
was
played it
wrong.
pretty- No, I think you need the point.
I mean, what did he get off of that? Come on, like
Oh, dude, yeah, I would so declare war on Gal right now.
yeah,
Right?
right? Just say like you're really gonna put that there? Are you sure you want to put that there?
Or just message him, say Vadu is too close. You know?
Or maybe he doesn't
No.
need to, but he's just kind of putting in work here.
No, it's dead. It's
No,
dead.
it's dead now. It embarked all the units.
City State's so smart.
He literally only has one capture
Like
unit. Oh my
your
God.
entire defense against Gao, like the guy who will always slam, is this 2-tile choke, right? And Gao is gonna just put roads through it.
Yep.
Not even any whispers.
I think Cushy is just
Back
like
off.
petrified.
I think that's what it is too.
Like he's clicking this defensive honor. He went like guilds before.
No, I mean Cushy has to go honor here.
Yeah, but he. I don't
Unless-
think
I don't think he didn't need to go guilds though.
I agree with that. Actually, I don't know. Like
Cushy's doing this
maybe
pure
he was,
sim
was
build.
he ever worried about Biscuit? Could that have been a thing?
Actually, yeah, that could have been a possibility. But even then, I don't know. You could just, well, he is honor. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, how does Cushy scale out of it? He's got it already. He just
you have
has
to arty. You have to arty, but it's so slow.
Yeah. And his pop just, I don't like how big these cities are. Building all his temples. He didn't take the barracks hammers, so he's gonna not be able to overflow barracks into unis. Yeah.
I mean, all this to say, I still think Jaguar's got the best position.
I'm really jealous of his start.
I mean, yeah.
It's Japan.
How Jaguar pulled it off, right? It takes a lot to not just defend that, but also like defend it so convincingly that you get to go to unis anyway.
Right? Yeah, and it's like still second in the lobby, second to unis with steel.
Yeah.
Which by the way is not a dead tech, especially for, I mean, obviously like, yeah, well you want your samurai, like yeah, like for sure. But the main thing is you need armories to overflow into factories later on. So you're still eventually going to tech that. Obviously it's not ideal to tech it before unis, but like it's not like it's like completely out of the way. Also, the amount of units Biscuit has around this poor city state is actually hilarious.
Yeah, if he had those when he was killing Jag, like maybe that would have helped. Wow. And there's the sixth crab, by the way. Jag's regional spawn has not been kind to him.
Yeah, I don't know about that God of the Sea pick though, especially since he had Siri Prada too. I don't know.
Exactly.
No, actually, the more I think about it, the more I actually think Natural Wonder Faith is good. Just like, you know, get some like some building in Relcom, right? And you're working those tiles. It's good.
Why isn't he pillaging? Okay, he is. No, I actually really like that idea. I think it makes a lot of sense, and I think it's something I never would personally think of because the coastal
Coastal
pantheons are
Pantheons
just
are so good.
insane. They're so crazy.
Yeah, I'd still pick boat hammers.
But yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like I would 100% just pick boat hammers here, no questions asked. I think boat hammers is so good. Also, building temples on Sioux feels so bad. Do you just not have any TPs? Is like that
He
what's
didn't
happening?
settle for TPs. Like, do you see this first city that's not, forget like not settled, right?
Wait, what? He didn't settle that?
The citrus, like that citrus city on citrus gets like it's either 2 or 3 TPs and like another copy of his regional, which he's missing. Bucket criminally undersettled his land.
And then he settled this fucking on Lapis city, which made
Yeah.
I guess honestly, like the TP value in that city is actually quite good, but I don't know how. I loved your idea, Ashwin, about settling on fur. I think that was really good.
Like Cushy's early game was in part so strong because he's like, okay, I'll settle on all these Luxes.
Yeah. I mean, this is and on Lux on Gaul is
Yeah.
so good. It's so good because Gaul wants to be especially fast in the early game because if they get their walls up like sooner, it helps you natural super easily because they have a happiness, and then it also just helps us subsequent buildings.
Oh,
Did he
he's a
do
stronger
love?
walls. Does
Yeah, he's the wall civ. And on
is
this
it stronger?
patch, I don't know if it's stronger. I know it gives a
Yeah.
happiness and a hammer, and then a second hammer at
That machinery. Okay.
yeah no
Yeah, I
no
wouldn't.
at workshops.
You sound
I wouldn't have-
disappointed. Why are you disappointed? Shops is a great tech. Shops is a better tech than machinery.
Oh no, you're right. It is better defensively. It's +6 instead of +5.
Is that marginal?
Yeah, so
That feels
I
marginal.
wouldn't have been scared in his position then. I totally forgot he had like special walls.
Yeah, and he got great wall, which is
Yeah.
super
Okay.
good.
There was no reason to tech guilds here.
No, he wanted Machu. Cushy is playing this like sort of
What does he
late
need Machu
unis
for?
lib scaling build, right? Where you just try to get all of these wonders and you ignore unis. But I think he doesn't realize that he has to be proactive in this situation.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
well he needs timing on these 3 honor neighbors.
Yep.
And
You
he's
just
not
need
gonna get
timing on
that.
one of them until you're scary enough where you can't, like, they don't want to attack you.
I mean, there's nothing you can do to make like Gao and Zitz separately not want to attack you, right? These guys like there's some players they'll just like say, "Oh, like I don't care, I'm just gonna kill you," and
Yeah.
one of my favorite like old Gao videos was he was Belgium and he arties into Hoi on Sioux, and Hoi this is like before Hoi learned how to war, and it just like straight doesn't matter that Hoi has more hammers and Cav and Sioux and I think Defender, right? Gao just like, okay, I'm gonna kill you now, and he gets the right clicks.
I'm trying to think defender's an underrated belief in these lobbies.
I took defender in my one game I've played.
You've only played one?
I haven't had time. I've been home. I was only home for like the first week it started, and then I went home, and now I'm back in Atlanta. But like my girlfriend's here, so I'm not like playing any games for the next week or so.
Wow.
I have to rush and get like all my games done, I guess, at the end.
Yeah, we'll get him in.
But yeah, I say it's a good belief because teaming is so prevalent in this.
No, it's
also,
good
like-
because Defender is really, really, really good.
Well, it's not just that. It's like it's a deterrent, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you see someone with defender and you see someone without defender, who are you going to attack if they're equal? Like,
Smart Brain doesn't consider defender though. They just slam until they realize there's
100.
defender.
Yeah, I mean, but like, okay.
But that's when it's good. It's right. It's when it's better than discipline, right?
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah.
if you've ever fought defender, especially early war, it's like awful. Like to fight against. It is
Yeah.
awful.
It's better than Elite Forces. Well, no, it's not because Elite Forces gives the healing. But like every single combat bonus, every little bit helps.
Yeah. I mean, Defender is the difference between one-shotting a spear with, I mean, one-shotting a chariot with a spear and like barely two-shotting it. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Like now, Cushy's build queue is kind of fucked up because he had too many hammers and not enough, not enough buildings
Not
to
enough
build.
food. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, the scout.
Like he's got so much money. Like
Yeah. He's gonna hit like 106 RD, and then he's gonna upgrade.
but honestly, like for this lobby, it could be fine.
No, I think
Things-
Xits is coming. I actually think Xits is gonna put on a timing. His game is good. His game is good.
I know, but if I'm Zitz here, right, and I'm looking at like the lobby list, and I'm like, okay, who's the main threat in this lobby?
You think it's
Gauephat.
Gao? Yeah.
So I think if I'm Zitz here, I'm trying my hardest to find a way to win, and if I'm in the middle of the map, I'm killing my way into a corner. I don't think killing Cushy is like the way you win. I think killing Cushy is the easiest way to get teamed.
It's also
Um,
like on general rules, you always kill Miota, right? Because like no matter how bad Miota's game is, it's Miota, right? And I think same principle applies for Gauephat.
What do you mean? It's Miota.
Like Miota will, even if his game is terrible, he'll whisper and he'll like finagle and he'll build up army and he'll
Mhm.
overflow, right? And he'll just drag everything out, right? So
Yeah.
you just have to kill him if you have the opportunity, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. Also, like, I mean, I don't know about Kanno per se. I haven't played with them like terribly much. I know they're a pretty good Russian player. I think they play vanilla, but in terms of like closing out a game, I don't think any of these players know how to close out a game well.
Yeah.
Except Gao.
Yep.
So
If I was
there's a
Zitzer,
lot
I
of
would-
value in that.
If I was Zitzer, I would go factories first. No.
He's going already, dude.
I don't know how you can't go arty with this GPT.
Rule 1, right? Have
That
you.
and-
You war you.
Well, I was just thinking. Oh, yeah, he has a cavalry, right? But I was just thinking, like, because obviously Spain and Gauls Gauls are gonna fight. So that's why I would greed factories. Wait till they kind of out and then attack one of them. Probably Gao.
I think this is like I think this is an actual like Shoshone problem. I think you don't have that much gold, and this is also playing piety, right?
Why is it a Shoshone problem?
Because you play honor and you're on plains, so your cities aren't that big.
Are you talking Sioux?
No, I'm talking Shoshone.
Shoshone
What does
has
that have to
plane
do with
bias?
Shoshone?
Shoshone is plains bias.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Huh. Well, there you go.
Is Defender still there? If I'm Zitz, I'm clicking Defender. The stupid like combat
I know
bonus
Gao
stack.
likes it.
Yeah, I don't think you need Defender here.
I don't think you need it, but it's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
kind of
good,
overkill
but
with
it's more of a
Shoshone.
deny. You're
Yeah.
Shoshone with honor. I think I'd care more about the pop from Kotel.
I think Defender is gone as well.
It's definitely gone.
Yeah, Kotel is very, very good.
I don't like the Viharas though.
He needs money, right? Like, how is he gonna fix this GPT? If he doesn't, maybe he just builds
Does it-
markets.
I was
You
gonna
just
say,
build
you
markets,
just build
yeah.
markets. Yeah.
Wait, what's his regional?
Ivory.
Yeah, I mean that's 3 GPT, right?
Dude, Ivory got so buffed, like in whatever last patch.
What, the 1 GPT?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how's he bleeding with Ivory? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, Alhambra.
Oh look, the Hawkman has shown up. Okay, so Jaguar and Zitz are actually doing kind of comparable science, which is pretty impressive given how much wider Zitz is.
For Jaguar, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I like Jaguar's game. I think if he was on Commerce here, I think he wins 100%.
Yeah, I think he should have went commerce too. Did he open honor in response to the attack? No, right? He just had it
No,
open.
Hawks, not because you'll throw, but because your computer can't handle it.
Yeah, that's the new anti-Hawk strat. You just put enough units on screen, easy game, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send you a really large file, and
That
then your
old
computer will explode.
Ottomans, dude, that old Ottoman strat would literally kill Hawks.
Yeah.
It might blow his computer up.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, here, run this program. There's some interesting combinatorial data in it, and then bam, game's over. Okay, yeah, Cushy's so late to unis. He's got Machu. He's got a lot of wonders, but like he's just begging to be teamed, right? Like everybody has an angle on him.
I just don't understand what Cushy was like. How its science is so slow.
No pop, dude.
Yeah, but like, how is it? How is it? How's there no pop?
Good question.
I mean, I don't want to be mean, but like how?
Like it's actually kind of low food land, but he didn't get his aqueducts up that fast, right? And he built a lot of wonders, and he didn't build like granaries, and you can see he doesn't have that many freshwater farms. He's just low food land.
Fair enough.
I think he was just on the defense.
Were you right, Ashwin? Did he take Goddess of Love?
Of course, I was right.
Okay, okay.
Like I was the guy in the backseat for Cushy for like the at least 3 weeks before he left. Like a lot of this is literally like me checking off the boxes of like things I told Cushy to do,
Uh-huh.
which Hawks told me to do. So it's like there's a whole pattern there. And this is also like very classic Ashwin gameplay, in case you weren't aware, which is to like sim in the middle and like pretend no one's gonna kill you, and hope you're gonna magically win the game at some
And then
point.
surprise Pikachu, someone hits you.
Oh my god, why would you warn me? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If Zitz goes for Cushy here, I'm not convinced he's gonna be able to kill Gao afterwards.
I mean, he's building this Terra. That I wonder what that's for.
Just to deny, probably.
That's reasonable. I saw Denzel in a game, I think yesterday, where he got Terra like turn 96.
Yeah, that shit shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Terra's like, it almost feels, oh my god, 135 hammers on Jag. What the? Yeah, Terra can feel like Great Library sometimes, I feel like.
Like if you get Sandra on it, that's just like.
No,
insane
it's
swing.
well that for sure, but it's like it's so impactful the later it's left up.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
the amount of just raw hammers you're getting for free for building a wonder is just kind of stupid.
When does Terra break even, by the way?
I think instantly.
Wow.
It's like how many hammers is this? Like 200 something? Is it even that expensive? I don't think so.
It's the same price as Great Wall,
Why am I thinking that's
whatever that is.
Yeah, that's like.
Wait, is it cheaper
That's
than
like
Great Wall?
180. That's 180 because Chichen's 201. So Terra's like, no, Terra's cheaper than Great Wall, so it's like 167 probably. Okay, I didn't even see Hawks' matches, but yeah, I think it's 167. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like a comp is like 67 hammers, so it's like 3 comps worth of hammers. It's like Terra.
Okay, is Gao spacing or something? Like, how many cities does he want? Like, when are you gonna win the game?
I just don't understand this Vadu take, man. It's just so aggressive for no reason.
Is that even a good city? I guess it's coastal. You can run it. It's got no tiles. It's not-
Why
Yeah,
is-
that's the other thing. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Why is that salt not taken?
Because he didn't settle it.
That's what I'm saying. I still stand by my statement that this should have been Liberty.
No,
No,
Barcelona was
no,
just
no.
settled completely.
Barcelona was just settled wrong.
It's a travesty.
Yeah.
I guess he wanted the marble? I don't know. desert marble?
Gao can be
The
coastal
desert-
tax
the
though,
flat desert
right?
marble. I hope that's not why. I really
I'm pretty
do.
sure that's why, dude.
Stoneworks OP.
Yeah, maybe.
How many? So if you're like say Jaguar or what's his name, or Kanno, you can pick up like at least 2 cities off Gao, right?
I mean, you can't really take Cordoba.
I think the
Honestly,
value of fjords is okay. Battleships you certainly can, and the question is whether you can do it at like privateers or at.
I don't think you can.
Hmm.
He lines that shit up with crossbows, and
Yeah.
you're just so dead.
Yeah.
Or it just doesn't work. These fjords look pretty big.
Suspiciously big.
Yeah.
Can we
I
get?
don't think no. Gao was pretty on point about the settings earlier, but
Yeah. I
it
can't believe
wouldn't
alternate
surprise me in the
score
slightest,
calc
though.
isn't part of the official settings, given that.
Points matter that much?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, growing pains.
Like, okay, first of all, okay, let me say one thing about Gao. The fact that he moved up 1 pisses me off to no end. Why would you move up? Why would you move at all? You just settle in place, and then that opens up a city. I mean, this is all hindsight, obviously, but like, if he didn't move, he could settle on the wheat directly to the right of the oasis, getting all 3 Luxes. And it's super fast. It's got 2 first ring oases and a hill. Like, and like 2 hills. Like, it's amazing. That city is so good. But he can't do that because he moved up 1 for no reason.
it looks like he moved for better petrocap. That's how
I think
I'm
no, I
seeing
think
it.
his logic in the beginning was that he wanted to move so that he wouldn't have to buy the amber, which didn't make
that's
sense.
kind of.
No, it doesn't make sense because he ended up buying the bison anyway.
He moved away from salt too.
Yeah. Like he bought the bison with money from finding Sri Posi. Like let's like keep in mind this is on Spain. Like he's playing Spain right now.
This might be the 15th time you've mentioned this, right?
It's just like this
Spain
is the most
with a wonder. Like,
this is the
can we
most
not forget the
overpowered
wonder?
civ in the game.
He has a wonder?
Yes. It's
Oh,
giving
Sarah?
him
Oh my
20
God.
GPT right now.
And he's still +1.
I mean,
No,
that's
no,
just
minus
honor
one now.
piety things,
He's-
right?
No,
Like,
but like, dude, he's -1 in a GA.
User joined your channel.
Call me crazy, but I don't know. It's just weird. What's up, Smooth?
Hello. I had Ryan badmouthing Gao. I came to investigate.
to join in.
Yeah.
No, I'm a good boy.
So Hawk said this is Gao's game. I feel like, I don't know, if Indonesia's playing right, it's kind of his game, right? He's-
Indonesia's not having a good game either.
Oh, really?
I mean, he's got easily the most pop on the whole map, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's Liberty, right? So.
He's also he's gonna be unmolested this game, as they say. You know, like everyone's just gonna be fighting in the middle.
I don't
Stop
recognize
saying
half the
that,
lobby.
man.
Who's Cushy? Is Cushy good? I don't know Cushy.
Cushy is normally not good, but he's been putting on like a strong showing at the start. But he's made some serious mistakes coming into the mid game. He hasn't killed anyone. He's very late to unis. He took the wrong honor 1 policy, so it's beginning to slow down.
What did he go left side?
Yeah, he went left side.
It's fine. Like,
No, he
you can
doesn't
go-
have garrison. He just has like left
You-
the
just
warriors.
the warriors.
Yeah.
And what is he? But he can go to on a 2.
I mean, you can get Garrison. I don't. It's
Like
not
you
that
can go
bad.
Garrison
It's just...
before barracks hammers if you're going for honor.
No, but
Yeah.
he could have overloaded racks into factory. I mean, into unis. I just think it was.
Yeah,
Dude,
but
big
you might.
throw.
I mean, it always depends. Like I think if you
I-
think you're going to be low on
alternative score
happiness
calcs-
and you have good culture, go Garrison first.
Are
You guys would-
alternative score calcs off? You said right.
They're supposed to be off. I don't know if they
Okay,
are.
well, Cushy's points are hurting him actively this game. Because he's looking like a much bigger threat than he is.
I think the fact that these guys don't play with Cushy that much, it might like he might put on a big scary. Also, Devoted feels so wrong. Like
I never pay attention to points when I play. I don't know.
Really?
Is that? Well, one, I
feel
can't
like a
see
lot
it
of people
with the
do.
UI.
What'd you say?
I can't even see it with the UI on, so like if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to. But
Well, I mean, EUI
even if I
is
did, like,
sorts
I never.
by points.
Huh?
Dude, EUI, I'd never have that normal right thing on EUI.
Oh, really?
Like, I turn it on to check pop and then turn it back
no,
off.
take the trade route, Cushy. Take the trade route.
No, I have that on always. Wait, Alex, so you don't look at points at all?
Wait, hold on. You could turn that off. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't look at points.
Interesting.
Yeah, I prefer looking at the points.
I always look at points.
Does it actually? Does it actually like
It's pretty.
convey a
It's
message?
what?
Yeah, it
It
says who's
actually
got
like
most points.
yeah.
No, I mean,
I don't know.
I feel like in general, at a glance, points do a pretty good job of like who's doing the best overall. I was talking about this with Hawks one time, but like, a lot of times point doesn't tell the whole story, right? It doesn't tell you about map position. It doesn't tell you about what you're
Yeah,
doing.
it's deceiving.
But
That's why
but
I wouldn't
it's like a
trust
point
it.
in time assessment. I think it's pretty good.
I mean, you could also just like look at demos and tech.
Sure, yeah, for sure. But
So I can't
I
believe
mean,
I'm saying
it,
this, but Cushy is catching up on tech. I really shouldn't have to say that.
wait, is Cushy? Yeah, okay. He's gonna. I mean, he's effectively at zero happiness right now when he spreads.
Yep.
Devoted
Oh, he
is
took
such a
devoted.
terrible pick.
Yep,
Why
he
would you
took
pick that?
devoted.
I can't pick devoted, man.
I'm sure what he saw
I
was he
mean,
saw himself on lots of happy and no way to grow, and he thought, okay, this is where you pick
I mean,
devoted.
honestly, Cushy's
so
hammer
devoted's-
overflow is gonna help him stay like not attacked, right?
Yep.
So that's pretty good.
Devoted's gonna give him a lot of gold too, especially with Machu.
That's a good point.
But he's like, I don't think he's going arty. He has to go arty this game.
No, but money is a good deterrent. It's very scary to attack someone who's sitting on like 3,000 gold.
Bucket
So
to
with
Cushy.
devoted in every
Did anyone
city.
warn you, or were you just whining? Oh wow.
Oh, banking? Oh, that's it. Are we
No,
on
that's
Zits right now?
leaning. He,
Oh,
Zitz is 100% going arty. Like, I'd bet my hat.
I mean, Zix is definitely in the best position.
Yeah. He's got so
Is
much
Zitz good?
agency.
No.
Okay, so this looks like a very easy lobby for Gal to win
Yeah,
for late game.
They've all
This-
been easy lobbies for Gao.
That's 100% true. I think I was saying this to Gao earlier, but I think this might be like one of like the 3 or 2 weakest lobbies in the tournament so far.
I mean, the lobby with Vozuso and Abaxis was a pretty good lobby.
I mean that has Abraxas and Azusa.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, is it gold regional on Zitz or is it ivory? I can't tell.
No, that's definitely gold.
Yeah, no mint. That's. I don't
Well.
know about that one.
That'll do it. There you go. I mean, you definitely have the hammers.
so you guys would save your bear axes to overflow into factories?
No, you go armories for factories.
Oh, okay.
So it depends on like
Yeah,
a
we can
secondary
get that, I
honor.
don't
A
know.
secondary honor, I might like overflow Rex into unis. I think Rex into unis is good as like latent honor.
Yes, 100%. But I think a lot of the times you overflow barracks into a unit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I was talking about Miota, like in that tourney game where you were Maori, Arai, you know,
Yeah.
Miota just he goes full liberty, full fighty. Hell, he goes honor 1, and he's just overflowing like barracks into unit, armory into unit, and all those units came in useful for him.
Yeah, I mean, when you're late game like that, then yeah, for sure. How crazy was this culture though? If it's like full liberty, full piety, and then honor 1.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Wait, which game was this?
The one where you were Maori.
Oh, where you won? Are we talking last tournament or this tournament? Ashton, what? Ashton?
He dead.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's old.
What are we seeing?
I said this tournament or the last tournament?
Oh yeah, it was the last. It was the last.
Yeah, where you won.
Yeah, the one where I won.
Why don't you start with that one?
Because I don't like saying it.
You gotta be proud of that one, bro. What? Yeah, no, I mean, that kind of stuff is really. I had a game I was showing Jaguar like, it was actually the game where I
Hold on, are you sure Indonesia's gonna be sim free?
I mean, he
What?
looks like this is just.
He'll check Gal stream. And then the CS he's killing.
Yeah, I mean, this is just Gal thing, though, dude. He's not killing him.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to freeze him. Like, he got on a monkey, like, killing a CS 5 tiles from you.
I mean, that's what we said about Cushy, and Cushy is just, happily.
Yeah. Oh, Ash. I mean, Ash, when I was there, it was the game where me and Hawks kind of did the exact same things, just mirrored.
Mhm.
I was showing Jaguar like, you can overflow if you set like a knight to 1 turn, a treb to 1 turn, a musket to 1 turn, and then an armory to 1 turn.
Mhm.
You can go like knight into treb, or knight into armory, into another knight, into treb, into the musket, into another knight. So you can get 5 units out in 6 turns. 3 of which are the same unit
No, yeah, overflow is just
in every single one
insane.
of your cities.
That's why.
Oh, what?
That's why I hate all these proposals to remove overflow. I think it's a really good expression of skill.
No, I agree. I think it allows for so much, like you said, like a lot of skill expression, like in terms of like understanding how to use it properly, and then like getting little advantages with it.
By the way,
Overflow is fine. This the building shouldn't have percent modifiers though.
No,
It should just
that's
be
what
like
I'm
a base
saying.
hammer.
Nah,
You think it should just be a base hammer reduction instead of
Well,
like
it shouldn't be a percent because then it gets like multiplicated, right? Like that's how people win World's Fair with like
yeah, that's cool. I
shrine
think that's cool.
stuff. I don't know. I just feel like it
Well, okay,
just
that's the
feels so
thing.
gimmicky. I don't know.
The shrine thing wasn't a big deal for overflow, but
I was
like
just using the
all
shrine
of,
as an example.
no,
but, like,
I know you were, but like that kind of just goes like to show like a lot of the like huge overflow mechanics are still in the game. Like if you want to win World's Fair, you play aesthetics.
I've seen you so many times like micro hard. Like I think this might just be a you thing. I've not seen anyone micro as hard as you do for winning World's Fair.
Okay, no, but like if you're playing aesthetics
No
and
one
someone
should
puts up
ever win
World's Fair,
World's Fair.
like you need to know how to do that. But like yeah, like I had the one game. I think I sent you a screenshot of it, Alex. I'm not sure, but like I was on 350 hammers and I put 1400 hammers into World's Fair.
Sorry, I wanna talk about this game for a second. So two
Yeah.
things Gao has just done. So first, Gao has PM'd Kanno. Sorry, I didn't realize how close Singapore was. I'll back off, which is really funny given that he took the one right next to Cushy. And second, Gao has clicked work ethic, together with pagodas. So, I've never he's on only 70 faith per turn, and he's got a huge amount of purchasing on his rel, and he hasn't even spread his religion to all cities yet. So I don't know how good work ethic is here.
I agree 100%.
I think I just go. I think I just go houses
It's
and go for late
always
game.
houses. It's always like
No, you can't. Houses. Okay, work ethic's good because it gives you the idea
you're
is like you can pretty much instantly pop your ideology, which is pretty big, but and houses honestly,
no
you guys
how's
think I'm crazy, but houses doesn't feel nearly as good as it did pre-nerf.
work ethic is a tempo play, right?
Yes.
What
yes.
does Gao need tempo for?
No, you're right. He should be
The
slow
issue-
playing this right now.
What I'm saying is, what's reformation is there for him if he doesn't take houses? Like indulgences is shit.
Swords, perhaps.
I don't see a problem with work ethic. I don't think houses is good here.
No, houses is always
His
good, man.
culture's
It
still a
gives you
bit shit.
so much culture.
I
It's
still
like-
think
it's like
houses
he's
is
assisting.
good. I
You know
like
what also gives you culture? Killing units.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, work ethic's amazing for factory IDO. I also think it's like probably one of the best beliefs for a civ like Mexico. I just don't, I'm not sold on Spain picking houses, or not picking houses. It seems a little silly.
no, he's corner simming, right? He's corner simming on like 17 cities or some shit. Like
Dude, like for me, like honor always houses are always the best pair with honor.
yeah,
How-
You just don't get it. Like there's nothing else that you get fast enough for it to be
No, but
worthwhile.
the problem with that is like if you take houses on honor, like you're not buying any great people. Which I mean maybe in this case you don't fill out piety, which is like fully possible.
he's
but
like piety 3.
yeah, I mean that's the thing.
Doesn't
He's
need to
piety
fill
3,
out
so he's
piety.
probably gonna fill it out. Maybe he opens ratio, maybe he goes into IDO. Like it's possible for sure. But the main problem with taking houses is like it doesn't snowball your faith as much as it used to, right? Like you're missing out on like 3 faith per city, which is like doesn't seem like a lot, but it's definitely
No, it seems like a lot.
definitely
3 faith per
noticeable.
city is a lot.
And then you couple that with, okay, each great person is like 1,000 faith. And then, oh, by the way, I'm honor. I need to keep buying generals. Like that's like a lot of the value in honor piety.
And he
So
also has
you're-
to buy pagodas. Like, I
Yeah, and then you
actually
have to
don't know if he
buy-
can support houses on pagodas.
But like, what else do you
Well,
take?
Pagodas might have been the
How's he
mistake.
gonna support work ethic with pagodas too?
That's
Well,
the
yeah,
other thing.
that's the bigger issue. Like work ethic, like you're not gonna get. Okay, like Alex, like if you pick work ethic here, how many are you actually buying? Like how many factories are you gonna buy this game?
Well, I didn't know he had pagodas. If he didn't have any other building to buy, work ethic's fine here, I think.
Okay, I'd
I'd still
agree
go
with you.
houses.
But yeah. But if you don't have any buildings, you just go houses. No.
I
Well,
think,
just based on what he's trying to do, I feel like he's trying to kill the world here, so he doesn't have to
yeah,
build
but
factories. And
I
he
don't
can
know.
just-
Like, I don't think Honor ever lacks the ability to build production buildings where it struggles to generate culture.
Yeah,
So
honor
like, I
has
just
hammers.
houses is just like better in every single way for Honor. So I
Well,
just I don't like work ethic on
I,
Honor.
I mean, it sounded like I was joking when I said killing units, but like that's how you get culture as honor. You
No,
need to
no,
kill
sure.
people.
But like, what do you like? Work ethic's gonna be realistically, you build it in like your stronger cities anyway, and it's like okay, you might do it in a few weaker cities. I don't know. I just don't think it's that worthwhile.
Work ethic just feels really like a lib piety kind of thing to me, or you like piety honor, but
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was trying to like just buy 3 factories just so he could get the ideology, because it's gonna be a race for auto, right?
I don't know,
Okay.
man.
Update on the banana play.
Gauephat
Jaguar
order
ended
here.
up getting the banana.
Let's go, our boy Jaguar.
Our boy Jaguar got the banana. Also, I Jaguar fixed his GPTs, building up harbors. I think this is fine. I will always stand by this. I think honor second on the coast is always bad. I don't know why you would take it when X-Blow exists.
Yeah, even taking the simming with these, like if you're taking coastal CS, there's more sim benefit.
Yeah, you just get more sim benefits. You flip the cities faster than if you're X-Blow. You flip them faster.
I think
Yeah.
Jaguar's play. So Jaguar was just actually super ahead of, what's his name of Bucket as Bucket was trying to kill Jaguar.
Mhm.
You have honor, you have your samurai, you kill Bucket, and I know it's like plain Sue, blah blah blah. He was dead. He had it.
If you think he could actually kill him,
Yeah.
then I 100% agree with you. The problem is you're almost like Aureling yourself. I think the main issue with that is that you could just die to Indonesia like later, like because you're gonna be really behind in tech.
Yeah. Yep.
But I think if that's possible, like that puts you in a really good position. Seeing a lot of core houses.
Did he open honor in response to being
User
attacked, or he
joined your
just had it
channel.
open?
He just had it open. He opened it
he-
second.
Yeah, he opened it second because his culture was so crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want commerce then.
He
Well,
couldn't
you
go
can't go
commerce. He was
commerce
too
'cause he-
fast.
Well,
Couldn't
he
got
could-
the
no,
sea.
he could have went.
Well,
No,
maybe
he could
he
have went
should have
commerce.
picked God of the Sea.
No. He could have done it. He needed to go theology first, but he went for
Colossus,
Colossus,
which he got.
which is fair, right? But if you do that, it's a very very short window. You either have to go straight to Colossus, and you have to go straight back to Theo, or you need some like ungodly science, like you need like Krakatoa or something, and just like bum rush it to metal casting.
So, well, that's the problem with going a culture pantheon too with Japan. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
Just too fast.
and you're right. That's literally just Japan things. Like, I mean, this is why work bow hammers. Like, we've been saying this for so many times, Alex. But like, work bow hammers
Well,
on Japan
this is what
so
all
good.
comes back. It all comes back down to not picking boat hammers.
He also didn't improve this fish in Satsuma, which is kind of triggering me.
No, he's still there. No.
I guess work rate hammers have been kind of buffed by the worker change as well.
Yeah, they've been very
no,
buffed.
that-
It feels
Hammer's a crack now.
This
much
is
more
why,
playable.
Smooth. I was the biggest hater of Coast, and now I think Coast is broken.
Yo, he has samurai.
And it's
let's talk about how
just because of
Jaguar
that.
has samurai and unimproved fish.
Okay.
That's
good.
Okay. Wait. I was gonna say there's only one, but then I just saw another one.
He
So-
has Great Barrier Reef though.
He
Lovely.
does.
His tradition honor is he planning to like go post factories, just like eat Bucket?
If he was gonna eat Bucket, he would have done it a lot earlier.
I mean, you
mean,
can't. I don't think you can sim on
How many
Triton,
points into honor is he? If he's only one, then it's not crazy to imagine that he's just gonna like dip honor into rationalism.
He's at least
He,
2.
dude,
He's
dude. No,
taken.
he got honor on turn like 55.
He's
He
taken
opened honor on turn
Malacca.
55.
He has Oracle too, right? Is that
Yeah.
one?
Like,
Yeah.
Okay, that's just like.
Oh, he went Oracle.
Yeah. No, that's why he had this like
Why?
culture quote
You
unquote
just
problem.
you just eat your food and kill Bucket, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Eat your food. That's.
Dude, why is he working 2 flatland tiles on the coast rather than working in a workshop in a market?
He's
Help.
trying to grow.
You gotta grow those
Help.
cities.
Help.
gotta grow,
2 food tile is the best food tile in the game.
No.
obviously.
NA pain.
Jaguar is an honorary NA player.
He
is.
is an
He
honorary
definitely
NA
is.
player.
Dude, Zitz is actually. I think Zitz is ahead. He's just
Whatever.
really like. He's got all his unis up. He's doing like
What?
300 science per turn. He's at fax basically on command.
This
Yeah.
is a player. Oh damn, he has 300 science. It's actually quite good.
Yeah. No. He.
Why can't I see what he's teching? Is that a bug?
I don't think he's
on
teching.
Cardo.
He hasn't
He's on
selected
Cardo.
yet.
Oh no, he just finished Cardo.
That's all.
That's why it doesn't show.
Oh, I see.
Because
Okay.
it's showing the
just-
tech that he last teched.
I'll just go back to this though. I don't think anyone's got late game experience other than Gao in this
Yeah,
lobby.
no, that's what I
100%.
was saying about Zitz. Like Zitz should be RDing Gao here.
As long as Gao doesn't like, and I'm fairly sure that's why he backed off Indonesia and Singapore, because he just like doesn't need to create conflict. He can go when he wants and when he's ready, and then he wins.
100% agree.
Yep.
No, Gauephat is unimproved fish too. Why do people have so many unimproved fish? All you gotta do is take one of these useless workers, just throw it in the water. It's not like.
I actually don't think the biggest. I think the biggest buff to coast isn't the worker change. I think it's the embarkation at sailing. Like I think it
Yeah.
makes such a big difference.
You radar
Yeah.
so much faster for islands.
Yeah, the radar is
Yeah.
really nice.
I think in Jaguar's position, considering the wonders he won the Pantheon, he probably could have done tradition aesthetics here.
Ah,
That's
No,
just
you
my
go.
bias.
you can-
you can't do that. Not into this lobby. Not with.
Yeah.
Honestly, why not?
Well,
Because
yeah,
Bucket
Gao's the
came
biggest
for
threat, right?
him.
He's across the map. I feel like
He's as far
Gao's
from
gonna
Gao as
try
he
to kill
can.
everyone. If I spawn across the map from Gauephat, I would go tourism because he has to kill me last while he kills everyone
Well,
else.
the problem is he just gouges.
I mean,
like,
you,
the first
honestly, I
question.
kind of like that because your base culture is so fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of tourism modifier. I could see it. I just think it's gonna be hard to win with like, like, Bucket is essentially like usually like a free kill.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like you have a wall of defense between you and anyone else. And a
Yeah,
lot of-
but the biggest advantage that you have is just distance. You're so far.
yeah,
from
I mean
anyone
you
but Bucket.
you are far, but Indonesia, I don't know.
I'm not confident in Kanno. Also, tourism. One thing that tourism does pretty well is it's pretty defensive on coastal techs.
Screw that. Don't go tourism. You click aesthetics, right? And then you push fast ratio, fast auto, and then you just land ship whoever's left or battleship. Like.
Yeah.
No,
my
you
issue
just
with
go
that-
commerce.
Oh
The-
yeah.
The play was just. I know we're talking about like in this game, but like I don't know why he didn't go straight theology and just open.
I mean,
commerce.
if you wanted to do like a scaling thing, I think you go if you want it, you can do just like fast aesthetics into freedom, not for tourism, but to do a nukes play and just take advantage of the fact
You're
that
high, Glosson. No way. Nukes is like. Nukes here?
You can't go.
Eh?
This is not a nukes game, brother.
This is barely an arty game. I'm surprised we're
Honestly?
getting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many nukes in these tournament lobbies.
Lucas
I haven't
dropped
seen
some
a
nukes.
single nuke except that Lucas game with Kuba.
That one
and,
was. Those were
Spencer.
devastating, dude.
Well, the
Kuba.
problem
I'm pretty sure
is these
that
aren't
game.
balanced lobbies.
That game gave Kuba PTSD. Like every time you just bring up Spencer, Kuba like flinches.
I mean, the problem is these lobbies aren't really balanced lobbies, which doesn't really make for like situations where nukes are good because like they reach their like critical point way earlier than like atomic era.
This is actually kind of a balanced lobby. This is like a typical NA lobby, dare I say.
Gao is
I will say that Ashwin's point, kind of. We think of like normal NA lobbies that happen later in the game, like later in the night, like for us.
Yeah.
They look similar to this in terms of like, there's usually like
composition?
1 or 2 players that are like really good, and then the rest of the lobby is like fairly balanced.
Yeah, I mean, this lobby is
I don't know. I
missing
think
another
that's a
strong
typical
player.
NQ lobby.
What?
This lobby is missing another strong
I
player.
think that's a typical NQ lobby.
If like
1-2 good
Fox or
players.
Ryan was in this lobby, I would say yeah, this is like a typical composition of an NA lobby. But like,
I mean, yeah, I think in general our later night NA lobbies are a bit better, but still, I don't know. I just meant to say like, this is like a similar position to where she's been in before, right?
Mhm.
Like,
yeah,
same with Jaguar. Jaguar gets reps in this spot exactly all the fucking time.
that's
So
true. That's true.
it's not
This
like
Cushy.
anyone's out of comfort zone.
Yeah.
Except for
Cushy
Gao, because
never,
Gao's
like-
sim is so bad right now.
Where is Gao on tech,
I'm
by the
gonna
way?
defend my Gao. His economics. Scientist in 3, so he's probably got factories. Nice scientist next time. He's probably
I
got
mean,
factories in 2 or 3.
97 factories is nothing to write home about.
No, it's average, but it's
But
on there.
honestly, it's
Maybe
a lot
for
better than I
you,
would have
my-
It's
guessed.
worse than average.
That's
My
a lot
family's
better
proud
than
of
I
me
would've
no
guessed.
matter what. I say like I get 102 factories. They're like, good job, Ashwin. That's our boy.
He has a scientist this turn, which means it's
That's why I said 97. I don't think he's gonna build factories to 1
I mean,
turn.
you're
Maybe he will.
supposed to bulb factories this turn, mate.
He's
Maybe he bulbs
he's-
it to 1 turn.
he
Maybe
still
it's
has a
2.
bunch of Spanish zoos, or not, whatever that
The
circus
plazas.
is. Yeah.
Really? Those things are really strong.
They're crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Guy who didn't take
complain about
houses.
culture,
Guy who didn't take houses also doesn't build the 2
He
culture
did.
zoo. Surprising.
Okay, I've seen 3 not built already. Oh, 4. There's another one.
No. Yikes.
Please tell me he's got one in culture, so that's not just building a Colosseum over it.
No, I think he did have one in culture.
Yeah, he did. Or I don't know if that city's even able to build one.
Also, like, what
Hello,
is everyone's
Cal.
opinion on tertios?
Mm,
Aren't they really
Uh,
strong?
Good unit.
I think they're a little bit bait because everything just gets ground out by Artie, and I see too many people just like say, "Oh, I've got tercios, you can't, Artie me," and then you just frontline Artie.
Did you just wait? Look at Biscuit's fucking city
I mean,
name.
I like them as frontline.
Look at Biscuit's
when
city
you're
name. Look at
Artying.
Biscuit's city name.
Is it the one where it says
I've seen it.
"LOL,
It's
kill
been-
me"?
Yeah.
It's been that since the Earth War.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My bad. I just noticed it. Biscuit's so
What?
very, so very ear.
Yeah.
What an imposter.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say this was a
Why
play
is he
I
minus
would make.
4 happiness?
This is a play I did make. So-
Why is he -4?
Oh yikes! Is
And
that
he's not
printing? Is he
built-
teching printing right now?
He's
Yeah.
building 1 Colosseum and he's -4. Oh no.
That's
Okay.
not a heroic epic with the fucking buff either.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just gonna click away.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
someone
no,
else.
switch, please. The pain is too much.
Oh well, Cushy's building his windmills.
So Cushy is oh god, what the fuck?
If
I
he's
don't
building
know-
his
I don't know
windmills, he's
why.
No, he's not going freedom, is he?
He might. Anything's possible. I mean, that 8-turn windmill, like, that's giving me pain. Has he spawned his first scientist yet? There's no way, right? He got unis like 82?
He went nurture before. He went both guilds and nurture before.
He was
unis,
2
yeah.
turns off of physics when he teched off of it. I think because he saw Gao there, perhaps? Question mark?
Mhm.
There's nothing wrong with checking physics and guilds before unis.
No, but I'm just saying, like, his scientist generation is going to be slower, and so I don't know when his next
I
scientist.
think
First
didn't
bulbs
he
bigger?
no, he spawned a scientist this turn.
He just spawned it?
Yeah, he's notification.
Oh, okay.
I see the knights queued up.
For Cushy, or?
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Maybe they
coal.
were just pre-builds.
No, I think he was pre-building them before he
Yeah.
got to zoos because he
Oh,
he
Gal
didn't have
bulb
anything
is
else to build.
scientist.
So what's
His
the
science is so
ideology forecast here? Is everyone just gonna go auto?
I think
No.
Cushy is going to go order. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
Think so?
Gao
Yeah,
has to
just
go
in
order.
Gao has to go order, you said?
Gao's
has to go
position is
order.
so
Yeah.
insulated, right? He's on like a million cities. He's just like
Yeah.
in the corner. Like,
Well, his problem is that his
Let me
land
ask
seems
Jag
kinda
who got
jank.
defender.
What do you guys think of Cushy going freedom here?
no. Don't.
No, it's
No.
not the right position for freedom.
But
No.
he has all these windmills.
No. Freedom is a tree that you take if you're having a really good game.
Yep.
Yes. You need to be one of those like 10, 91, 92 factories, like lib patronage type of things.
Yep.
Or just like tradition and having a crazy good game where you already have all of your windmills up and you get factories on like 88.
Cushy doesn't
something.
need. What Cushy actually needs here is fertilizer.
I mean, they all need fertilizer. What this map needs is fertilizer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Indo.
Ratio?
Wait, it's just queued research. Okay, never mind. Okay.
What?
I guess he didn't have something to plant on coal.
Oh
which is
God.
a mistake.
Cushy is trying to overflow racks into factories, but he's got way too many hammers to actually get overflow.
I mean, he'll still get overflow, but
Oh no, I'm looking at some of Gal's factory builds.
so Indonesia
This
got
game
defender.
is just pain. Indo got
Yeah.
defender?
I mean, I think so. Hawks just asked, I don't care why you guys don't like devoted if Cushy isn't killing someone pre-IDO. If he's not killing someone pre-IDO, it's not bad. I just think he should have. I just think. He
Yeah,
should've.
that's kind of the problem. You did
Wait, why
identify
is
the
he
problem,
working?
Mox.
Oh no, Cushy.
How many
He's
cities is
microing
Cushy?
into Losa.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's not two-turning that. That's just. Isn't
You
he
just-
doing
you
more
don't.
He
base
didn't put on the
hammers?
coal. He didn't put on the coal. What are you doing?
Just dump some hammers into the fact, like.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of devoted on why, because unless you're like patches and you have infinite happiness, like I just don't think you've grown enough.
I mean, he hasn't grown
Devoted
enough.
has not been good, Hawks. He hasn't spread it to anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You know what I would
it's in-
take? I might take refined crafts on this. Like,
It's in like 2 cities right now, man.
He doesn't have. He needs to buy a missionary. Actually.
Yeah, he does.
Like what's better than devoted?
Guru-ship.
Did he just lose his religion?
Something that scales well. I mean, I guess devoted does
Wait.
scale well, but
Yeah, how does devoted not skill? I like devoted. If you
Yeah.
can sustain the happiness for it.
Well, the
Golden
problem is
hammers?
the happiness for it. I think the voter is a tall belief and a patriot belief.
I disagree. I think it's a wide belief.
Yeah, I mean,
Refine
3 flat
gold?
gold,
Okay,
3 flat
that's
gold with
true. That's
Machu.
true.
That's
That's
a
true.
lot. And Cushy's sitting on a lot of gold, but
he's
I don't know about
2K.
you guys. I don't expect him to ever use this gold.
Just buy a factory. Literally, just
Well-
buy a factory.
It's Cushy. So this is the person who got 500 gold as New Zealand by like turn 40 and then complained for the next 20 turns about how bad his game was as he refused to buy a worker or a spear
Or a cargo. Or a cargo.
a lighthouse.
Lighthouse is
As
crazy.
Barb's wrecked his game.
Yeah, I just wish he were spreading his religion, Hawks. I just wish there were more demos in Israel. Like, I don't know.
There's Devoted's a lot of demos. The problem
Yeah.
is like, you want. If I'm Cushy here, I probably need food the most, not
Yeah.
hammers.
Kuba was
I-
saying feed the world like nonstop.
I like your idea of refined craft. You've got mints.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, by the way, Ryan, did you see the changes I made to Refine Craft for Weavy?
I haven't looked at the patch notes yet.
Ryan is banned. Ryan is, can't look at Civ anymore.
He's
I
not
mean-
banned from Weavy.
That's Weavy, bro.
Yeah, it's Weavy. He's not banned from Weavy.
I'm also not banned from tournament.
Really? I thought you have to
Interesting.
be an active NQ player to play in tournament.
Maybe I am banned. Oh, whatever. I'm not playing anyway. So who cares?
I
When
didn't
do you
even
actually
want to
start
play.
playing again? I want you to start winning lobbies.
I can start playing in like a week.
Yay.
When he's
Ooh.
unbanned.
No, I'm unbanned in 2 days or 3 days.
Anyway, Weavy Refined Craft is 1 food, 1 hammer, 2 culture, 2 gold.
I like that. I actually really like that.
It just wasn't competing with Zodiac.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, why would you ever pick it over? Zip?
Yeah. The Faith, it comes on too late for Faith to be relevant, but like, good demos, golden culture scale well, and yeah.
I think that's smart. I think it faith is such a weird thing, and by the time you get like, especially if you have like, I mean, when do you take it ever? You'd probably take it when you have mints and stuff, but even then, it's like, it's hard kind of fitting in
Yeah.
build times for mints if it's just culture and gold, right? So it's
Yeah.
like they always
We
come
did.
up after zoos.
Barrack hammers. servants, refined crafts, Walaya,
Walaya.
Oh,
It
I
felt
love
really
that.
good.
That sounds cool.
It
Wait,
felt
what do you
really
need the
good.
Walaya for? That's a lot of faith.
Just having
happiness.
happiness.
Oh, just a happy?
It's
Walaya's one faith now.
yeah, it's snow strip or snow Walaya, so it's just one
Oh,
face.
okay. So I've been playing too much Ocean.
Yeah, but
All right,
like
anyway, sorry. Back to the
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Dude, I think Cushy locked a lot of these cities to try to get really good barrack overflow. I don't.
Yeah, I feel like he's putting too much investment in like
I
trying to
mean,
micro barrack
no,
overflow.
Oh,
no.
two-turning,
Okay,
locking it for
I
turns
don't.
fine.
I don't think that's wrong. I think it's wrong if you already have the tech. Then it's wrong.
Yeah.
If you're doing it and it's like 2 turns before you get the tech and you're like perfectly like syncing it up and it's like, okay,
Yeah,
now
I mean, I agree with that.
then that's great. That's amazing. But
I mean, the point of overflow mechanics is to preserve hammers from before you're building the relevant building and dump them when you're actually building the relevant building.
exactly.
But if you already have the tech, just build the relevant building.
Just build the building. Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
barracks are culture. Like, meh. He's going full honor here, I assume.
I mean, just put them into schools afterwards.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, didn't he have a great
Cushy's
person,
gold
though?
is phenomenal, though. I will say that.
He's not gonna
like,
do anything with it. I'm gonna bash my head into
It
my
doesn't
desk.
matter. It doesn't matter. It looks good, and that's
Yeah.
what matters.
Let's go see the real game leader, which is Xits. 350 science. He's just working. What? Why is he working research? What? Someone please explain.
Oh shit! Jag's already finished honor.
Oh. I mean, Jack's demos are terrible. He has to kill someone.
Why the fuck is he working research?
I don't know.
That's a
looking-
word I want to use. It's called sus.
I knew you'd say it.
God damn it.
It could have been imposter.
Smooth, I literally only know
Fuck off,
2 things
Smooth.
about you. And one of them is your obsession with Amogus. And
The other one is in British.
no, the other is that in the 2 games I played with you, you earword twice.
No, I killed. I never earwar.
Alright.
Never.
Never.
Smooth would never ear ever.
Never.
I don't get. Why is he working? Somebody explain it, please.
The fuck? Does he really have nothing better to do for a
You build
turn?
units.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Dude, I don't
Pre-build
think I've
units.
ever
He
worked
doesn't have a
research
stable
in a
and cap.
multiplayer
Like
game.
even the
There's only been
Hawkman
one
would
game I
say
have.
make a stable over research. I assume. Like
There's been one game I've ever worked research,
he's.
and it was actually correct.
Does he have zoos up? There's no way he has zoos up, right? Like
He's at 0 happiness. There's no way.
just build zoos. Why are you working research? What the fuck?
Unhappy.
You went unhappy because of the trade ending. Yeah. All right, let's look at his policies. Is he working research just to
Dude,
get that
this
scientist?
is okay.
bulb?
He needs to go chem right now. Why are you going to schools?
Oh my god, he's got a 13-turn factory.
Yeah.
No.
Like, guys, why is he going to schools? Someone explain this to me.
He's going land ship.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're not going to be building your schools when you've got 12-turn factories.
Yeah. Yeah. What's his policy he's taking? I mean, the happy is a problem. The gold is fixed. The gold is actually fixed. He's not engineering an architecture wonder, right? So that doesn't seem like. Maybe it's engineering Taj. But yeah, I don't know.
He should be going factories into fertilizer into schools here.
Exactly. Yes. There's no reason to be teching schools right now when your factories are 12 turns away from finishing.
No, he's gonna click the gold over the happy.
I'm about to lose my mind, Ashwin. I swear to God.
He had amphis to build. Like
This is when you end the stream, Ashwin, for all of our sanity.
I've had a lot of these moments while
Like, I
casting
can't
these
express how
games.
good chem would be right now for him. Holy shit, his hammers are so bad.
How is it? I mean, he's on like what 3 courthouses? He doesn't even have steel, bro. Click steel. Okay, it looks like he's heading towards chem.
Okay, he's
Oh, and he's engineering Taj. That's happy.
100% is correct.
Yeah.
100%.
I would like to
Okay,
Golden Age
that's
for
good.
facts. Thank you very much. I would like to Golden Age for my 13 turn facts. He has to take Temple Happy. It's just strictly incorrect to not click that.
Is it time for some houses
So
of
explain
worship?
something to me,
Hmm.
please. Why does no one in this game have a religion?
What? Everybody's got a religion. Do you mean religion spread? Because as for
Yes.
that, I don't know.
That's what I mean. I mean religion anywhere.
Dude, he's
No,
Like,
really
at some
thinking.
point, you just take someone else's religion.
He's debating whether or not to take Temple Happy on one happiness.
I
And
think
he
it's forcing
decided
charge.
against
No,
it.
no, not the gold, not the gold.
Okay,
Hope
I'm
he's
gonna
filling
look
it
at
full
Bucket.
priorities.
Let's see what Bucket's up to. Bucket's building zoos. Bucket is 2 turns off facts. Oh yeah.
Dude, this is so sad.
This
I
does
mean,
not.
this is like, okay, like as much as it like it sucks for Bucket, like
Yeah.
this is kind of what happens when you fail in a crossbow push.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is This does not really reflect well on NA.
This doesn't represent me. This doesn't represent me.
Hawks, Ryan, we really need you to get in some games, cause oof.
He tried crossbowing Jag, Hawks. And Jag had samurai.
Like, you know, he like upgraded 4 crossbows, right? He typed in the message box like, if anyone is streaming this, I'm going to quit Sim.
What did he say?
He said he typed in the message box so only like we could see it. Like, if anyone is streaming this, I am going to quit Civ. That's why my current stream title is Bucket's Last Game.
Oh
I
no.
see. Look, okay, it could be worse. He could have tried to comp the guy with the heavy charge on his horseman.
Yeah, we've had some real interesting. Oh my God, did Jag take Divine?
But on the plus side, we almost watched Conrad kill the entire world with cannons.
Yeah.
That
He
was
did his
actually
best.
so fucking impressive. Like, I'm not kidding. That
I
was
was
incredibly
sure I was gonna
impressive.
die.
full copium mode. I like by the time he finished, he like got Denzel right. I'm like, the game is over. I'm like, you think Glossin's gonna defend this? You probably shouldn't watch the VOD, Glossin, because I'm very.
Wait, guys,
Yeah, no, I didn't think I was gonna defend it.
guys, I like painting. I like inflicting self pain.
Uh-huh.
So I have left Bucket stream on, and you know the city that he settled, like the jade on the bottom right.
Uh-huh.
None of those tiles are locked, and he's not working any of the TPs.
Cool.
So.
So back to
So,
Jaguar.
Anyway, back to Jag.
Ooh. Oh, honey.
Wait, Jag doesn't have an atoll. Why would you not have your atoll, dude? Like, that's the best tile in the game. Just buy it.
Does he not remember? Does he not know?
He's got like 1,300 gold. Everybody's. Oh, somebody's got
Someone
Nav.
that's cracked for Explo too.
Yeah.
GBR a toll.
Okay, let me check in on our
And our boy Kanno. Is
on
Kanno
our boy
coming?
Kanno. Let me see.
Where's Kanno? Where's Kanno?
He is not coming. He went nav for fucks.
Dude, Seaport Sim? That's actually the shit. Seaport.
No, he didn't go seaport. He just went nav. He
Seaports
built,
are at Nav.
dude. What? He built a. No, he didn't go nav. Wait, is he at nav? I thought he was only at
Zit
astronomy.
says someone's at Nav.
I think he's only at astronomy. These are not seaports. Anyway,
Where are you seeing
If they
this?
look
Oh,
like
is he streaming?
boats with big sails, Ryan, those are called frigates.
no. He built. He's not working any uni slots in his cap, but he built an observatory.
I mean, that's not necessarily bad.
It's turn 101. Why is it
No,
working
but like
uni
delaying,
slots?
like microing scientist isn't necessarily a bad
But he doesn't
thing,
have
right?
scientist points, right? Like, he didn't get GL, he didn't get Oracle, he didn't get Inkor.
Why wouldn't you just work them?
North
Where are
America
you
didn't
seeing
exist till
Kanno's
after
game?
frigates. That's what I'm going to say. They don't know what it is.
Smooth, shut the fuck. Kano's Russian.
Where are you seeing Kanno's game?
Russian Discord.
Ah, okay.
What did I come back to? Coastal shenanigans?
Yes, it's just some coastal bullshit. You know, always the same thing with these people. You know, the frigates, the dreadnoughts, the battleships.
If in Glosson, the Gauephat.
Yeah. Only Glosson has the power to click
That is.
Galeas.
I mean, actually, Alex did have a Galeas game.
Oh, I Galeas Cushy like a month ago. So
Alex had a Galeas game in the tournament.
Yeah.
I will stand by the fact, Alex, if you built chariot archers, you
I
killed
know.
them so
I know.
fast.
It was such a
I was so
bad oversight.
like pessimistic that you were gonna kill him in the beginning, and then you just started shitting on him. I'm like, oh my god,
Alex,
this is
your
amazing.
games have made me
This
feel
is
the highest
amazing.
highs and the lowest lows.
That's true.
So I need to stop playing Civ I've never played before.
Okay, it looks like Zitz really wanted the school steal, and he's not getting it. He's getting some sort of coastal tech.
You know what? I'm gonna hear it from Gao. I have a feeling because I was in Gao's Twitch chat earlier, and I'm like, he like showed me his draft, and it's got Spain and Poland, and I'm like, he's like, you know, debating playing Poland, and I'm like, Gao, I'll be honest, there's one Civ I've banned every single game of my Civ career for the last 2 years, and it's not Poland. He's like, okay, fine, I'll play
I
Spain.
mean, I think Spain is cracked in tournament because you
Spain is
either
cracked here in this specific spot.
Spain,
Yeah.
Spain's
is
not even
insane here.
like Spain's just consistent at any point, and then when
Yep.
it high rolls, you just win the game.
Exactly.
Yup.
Yeah, it's
Like the
dumbest
circus is
thing.
incredibly consistent and strong.
The circus
and
has
then
come
the
to
high roll
town.
potential is broken.
I mean, it's not even. It's like you have gold early, so like at worst, you'll be able to buy every tile you need.
Oh no,
Oh
at
my
worst
god, I
you
didn't
buy
even
one
notice he had
worker.
Sarah, by the way.
At worst you buy one worker.
I don't know, because at worst you find one wonder early, and you struggle to find the others because they're far.
No, but even then you need enough CS. Like on average you get a gold rune. Like you
And
always get a
you're
worker buy on
getting
Spain.
500 gold over the course of the game, right? Like, and ideally you're getting 500 gold before like turn 60. At worst, you discover wonders to fund a crossbows push.
So, guys, interestingly, Jaguar got leaning.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What is going on?
Dude, I
No,
don't
he
know,
didn't
like,
just get it. He didn't just get it, but like he got it, which
I don't know what the fuck is going
doesn't
on
make
with
sense
this
to me
game.
because I thought Zitz would get that for sure.
Zitz has been hiding his tech for some reason.
Well,
I don't.
actually, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because Zitz, what wonders did he get to give him a point? You know, like Gao
Yeah.
got Toa. I don't know who got Stonehenge, but
Cushy got
Cushy got
Stonehenge.
Great Wall.
Cushy got every single early game wonder. Like, I'm not joking. I think he got every one. He didn't get Toa, obviously. He got Mids, Mazo, Statue of Zeus, Great Wall, Henge,
Pyramids, yeah.
Chichen, Hui, like he got everything.
Wait, he got Chichen too?
Yeah, he engineered
He's a
Chichen.
fucking loot pinata, man.
You know, he's just sitting in the center of the map. He's like, hey guys, check out my sweet swag.
Well, yeah, okay. That's
Oh my god,
crazy.
107 schools from Cushy. Yeah, I mean he has good wonders, but he doesn't have pop. He's not killing anyone. Like his game went from so fast to so slow.
This is a two-player game.
Gao and
Between
Zitz.
who?
Indo.
Oh
and
yeah.
Cal.
No, I think Jag can do something here.
I think
Like,
Zitz is
if
in
you're
a
Jaguar,
position
what do you
to do
do?
something. I don't
If
know
you're
that
if
he
you're
knows.
Jaguar, what do you do? If you're Jag, what do you do?
You got to find some timing on Indo, right? But how?
Do you kill Lindo?
I mean, killing Bucket's not going to be worth it. It puts you next to Gal.
What? Doesn't
Killing-
make next to
Oh
Gal.
no, it does kill his archers. I thought Bucket was next to Gal as well. Never mind.
I think
I mean,
I think there's a world where Jag goes like landships or something, and then he kills Bucket really fast, and he kills Cushy.
And then he picks
I
up
mean,
the
it
loot
depends.
pinata.
I think with full honor, I think he's actually in like a fine position.
I
just 'cause, like,
think Jag's spot's actually pretty good. I think the
Yeah.
problem is obviously this Indo player is just like an impending threat.
Gao will deal with it. Gao doesn't have it in
I'll-
himself
yeah.
to not.
Yeah,
just-
I feel
I
like
agree
what
with that. I don't think he needs to deal with Indo
the
himself.
first thing I do if I'm in Jag's spot is I just whisper Indo like, I'm not I'm not going anywhere near you as long as Gao's in this game. I'm happy to be peaceful, and just like put the fear of Gao in his head. because
Honestly, yeah, that's my best play here. Like with Gauephat in the lobby, you just play around whispering
yeah, no, like
against him.
It's like
That's all
Conrad
you need to
strats,
do.
right? Like Gao is the cannon, you just want to point it away from you.
yep,
Yep.
yep.
You see what? Like if I'm
You
in
want
Jaguar's position, I kind of just sit back and see what happens and whisper
there are a
people.
few players in this tournament, like Conrad, Gao, Arvius, where the best thing to do when you're in a lobby with them is just to sit back, stay as far away from them as you can, and point
You say-
everyone else in the lobby at them
Honestly,
instead of you.
I think the only one that actually applies to is Conrad. Like Arvius has played most games and just simmed on the coast. Gao isn't like he plays your standard any game. He does play a bit more passive than he normally
He's
can.
playing much more cautiously than I usually see from
All right,
him.
guys, this is a big turn for Cushy.
He's still thinking. He can't
Yeah.
decide.
Oh, the
What
ideology.
is it for you guys? I feel like it has to be auto, no?
In the center, it's got to be auto.
In the middle of the
right?
map.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I
because,
mean,
for no other
if-
reason than if you don't click auto, these guys are gonna snack on you.
You're just gonna die to auto.
Yep.
I mean,
What?
I feel like if you're order, there's an argument, or I feel like if you're full honor, there's an argument for clicking order and just trying to flip Bucket's Empire as fast as possible.
Dude, if you pick order though, you're like you're asking them to kill you.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the idea with order is that you just never tech labs.
I mean, never tech labs. People need to
What?
stop clicking labs. Forget
Yeah.
order. Forget.
You went order.
Why does that make any sense, Hawks? Hawks is saying as auto you die because you get land shift.
I think, well, because you don't have the tech to keep up.
But he just doesn't have the tech to keep up. Period. Like orders.
I don't
Yeah,
think
fair
order's not fixing the tech issue, dude.
He's doing 99 culture. Like
Yeah.
he's not getting
yeah,
fast.
This is
that's a fair
always
argument for
auto,
auto.
man.
It's a
This
fair
is
argument
always
for
auto.
I think the problem is it's got nothing.
This isn't the type of land you sim on, right? The type of
Yeah.
land where you make big hammers, right, and then you clear a flank.
Okay,
Yep.
he just saw the 23 hammers, then he picked zoo. I mean 23 happiness, and then he clicked zoo.
I mean, he is actually like possible to push a natural.
Oh, okay, yeah, I buy that.
Spain clicks
Gao
auto.
clicked
Spain
into-
clicks auto.
Okay,
Weird.
neighbor number 1 clicked autocracy. We're gonna wait for the second neighbor to click autocracy, and then this is
What?
death waiting room.
What was
the-
Zitz doing with
Jag
that?
needs auto.
Jag's not. Is Jag getting auto?
He gets it in 2, I
What-
think.
I mean, I think Jag actually,
I think Indo goes order.
yeah.
Well, Indo has to go order. I think
I think it's just shown.
I firmly believe Gao needed to pick order here.
Why wouldn't he pick order? Gao is so isolated. It's the perfect corner sim. I don't.
Yeah, it really
Gao
is.
sees war, sees
Yeah, he sees Chichen in the middle of the map.
Was someone else already ordered? Was he just trying
No,
to
no,
get
no.
Cushy was first
Cushy was
ideology.
first
Oh my God.
idea.
Look at
Huh.
Zitz's happiness, by the way.
No, he's resetting deals with
I know
Kanno.
he's redealing. I know he's redealing. Just look how many Luxes he's
Dude,
trading.
I don't want to have 5 Luxes traded with one person. That's not a good place to be in.
Yeah, it's such a liability.
I mean, he
It's
didn't
a-
take
it's an
Piety happy.
ancient partnership.
He. Why would
So
he
it's
not
a
take Piety
partnership to
happy? That's
irrelevance.
actually what's killing me. He took Piety gold. Like he's gonna have all this gold to like do a timing, and then he's gonna declare a war, and he's gonna go instantly like -17.
Dude, Piety Gold is so dumb. It's just not good. It's the last one
Piety
you
Gold
take
is
in
good
90
early
seconds.
and not late. I mean, the problem is he wants to be full. He wants to be full piety here, but like, he's in no shape to be full piety.
Has he even reformed yet? Do we know?
No.
He hasn't taken mandate or reform.
Shoot me. Someone shoot me.
Okay, reform is not a priority. Okay, like, actually maybe it is. Wait, fuck it. Like,
How's it still there? How's it still there?
wait. The house is definitely still there. Okay, never mind. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just take houses and you do.
Take
like,
mandate or houses like every
He hasn't
single
even
time
spread his
now.
religion everywhere. Like Cushy has better spreads than.
I mean,
Would you really take mandate?
I mean, when he needed it, he was at 0 happiness.
Oh,
so-
Yeah.
Sorry.
Um,
I would 100% take mandate. I
Yeah.
feel like mandate.
how many buildings has he taken from someone else's religion?
I mean, the only person with buildings is Gao, and Gao's on.
Did Gao do sacred sites?
No.
No, he did pagodas
Gao-
something. I don't know what he did.
Gao's Pagoda's work ethic build. I am not. Does Gao have schools? Yeah, Gao
Gao
has
has
has-
attack.
schools.
He's building them.
Gao has
Yeah,
facts,
Gau's
schools. He's building trebs. Gao has decided that, he's going to do something. He's at 0
Yep.
happiness, despite having taken IDEO. So, what did he take an
I
He
don't
hasn't
know if
auto?
got
he just like
He took barracks and armory happiness, so he hasn't built any armories yet.
But still, that means he
Gao
was pretty
really needs
unhappy
to-
before IDEO.
He was at -1.
Then he just
I
lost.
think
Badu
he lost a deal and he's probably grown.
Badu is such a travesty.
You know what? Pagodas is
It's
actually
such an
just like
insult.
Pagodas is killing me.
I feel
What?
like pagodas are bait a lot of the time.
Pagodas are great if you have the happiness to grow into them.
Yeah, I kind of like order on
Because-
Cushy here too.
pagodas are one of the buildings where it's actually just like they're not actually positive happy buildings, because if you take them you're going to grow into that happiness and then you're going to keep growing. They're kind of like devoted elite in that sense. Except instead of giving you a negative happiness, they just give you 2 pop. I mean, they could be stronger. They could have a food on them.
I think Gao's the only person with schools right now, right?
No, I think
No.
Kinder has.
Jaguar could have it.
Jaguar doesn't, I think. Jaguar's had pretty bad tech.
Jaguar.
Jaguar's
yeah,
is
Jaguar
5
has-
He's sitting
turns
on a
off
scientist.
schools.
He's sitting on a
Oh, he
scientist.
could have it if he wanted. He just
Yeah, that's all I said.
Is he
Yeah.
engineering? I like engineering pork on Jaguar.
I
Like,
think-
he just
I
needs so
think,
much raw
yeah.
science here.
He just opened ratio this turn,
Hmm.
which to me is actually a good play because the alternative is you wait 1 turn because you're about to get auto.
Mhm.
But if you're coast, I firmly think you really want ratio.
I think opening Ashton's fine. It's a lot of
Because-
science and stuff.
Because you first of all you're going to scale longer than people, so like the scientist actually pays off all the way.
Yeah.
And then the other reason is you don't need buying. You're not commerce, right? So like
Yeah.
that's one less policy you need from auto. So dipping further into auto really doesn't help you. Obviously you want Clausewitz, but like
I actually really like this. He's finishing his factories. I don't know that honor was like the best policy to push, but like he's at the stage where he's about to have like actual good policies to push. So as long as he pushes them,
Jaguar
Click
instantly
auto.
clicking autocracy, which
Yep.
is correct.
did he get same turned?
Oh god.
No, did he? Let's see if
Wait, what? Would it be after production?
no.
I thought it was before.
It's before, isn't it? I'm confused.
Wait, he just got same turned.
He just
Who got it?
did Zitz get it?
What do you get same turned on?
Autocracy free policy.
Oh.
I think it must have been Zitz.
Oh god. That's so bad.
That's so bad.
That's beyond painful.
What is Shoshone's pick?
Yeah, I think Shoshone got the free auto policy. Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Jesus. That's so bad. GG. That's so I'm sure Gauephat's delighted. That's so good for Gauephat.
Oh god.
I mean, Gauephat would rather have Shoshone be denied a policy.
Yeah.
I think Jaguar is more of a threat than Shoshone is.
Yeah, but Shoshone's his neighbor, so I'd rather have my neighbor without a policy.
True. I think Gauephat's happy regardless, though. Feels bad.
Feels bad.
I mean, where does Gao go? This is Gao's like thinking about it, right?
Gau's just gonna run over Cushy.
I think Gao goes to wherever he wants.
You do have to kill the coastal at some point, right? Yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Gao's game.
Symmetry gone?
I don't
Hawks,
think
you
it's
really think Cushy's gonna be killing him? You really think that?
I think Hawks was saying that Cushy couldn't pick Otto because he would get killed before he got to land ship.
He's still gonna get killed before he gets to land ship.
Yep.
Has Imager gone? Anyone know? I assume not.
Don't think it's gone. I think it's still there. But
And it wouldn't surprise me if Gao army overflows into it with his Petra cap.
Yeah.
Feels like he's setting up for it.
I mean, Gao is actually just doing the most science right now, right? I think the only person who could compete would be Zitz.
No, it's definitely Kanno.
Oh yeah, Kanno, of course. The fact that I can't see Kanno just like blinds me.
Yeah. Well, let me check Kanno's tech. 1 second.
I mean, he's building a factory in his capital. Yeah, 210 hit on Gao.
Actually,
nice.
no. So Kanno's at 421.
The Gao's at 433, but he probably has more cities.
I mean, okay, Kanno's just not working any uni slots.
Is this like this is one of the like Hawk strats, right? Just don't.
That is one of the extras. I mean, he doesn't have his factories up.
That's
So-
not
Except
good.
I don't think Kanno's doing the Hawk strat. I think he's just not. Like, when Hawks does it, it's because he's thought it through.
Dude, this is
and
so
come
stupid.
to-
If I'm annoyed at Jag because Jag should have gotten his factories up a turn sooner.
Yep.
And then if he did that, Zitz has to go order, right?
Yep.
And then Kanno gets hard fucked. But now Kanno just gets free order like later in the game, and he's just chilling.
I mean, I could imagine Kanno just being freedom.
Also don't understand why he's not working any of these fucking tiles. Like, why are you not working any unis? Just blows my mind.
Yo, they're bait. Why would you work a uni tile over a food tile? You know, did you think about that, Ryan? I'm sure you didn't.
Shut the fuck up.
We all know that NA likes to work a 2 food tile over a uni tile.
Yeah.
Hawks is not NA. I'm sorry. Like, he's not the defining person in NA. Like, I don't like.
I mean, he's
Hawks
kind of
is-
gotten us all hooked on like aqueduct and food addictions.
You fucks, maybe.
Yeah. No, because there
Dude,
were two.
aqueducts
There were
are
two
OP.
groups for a long time, and we were Hawks' boys. Like,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're
But
right.
Hawks doesn't like stable, so he's a true.
Exactly.
That
so he
I
sucks.
disagree with it.
Right, Smooth?
He's truly degenerate.
Yeah.
See, I tried to
No,
use
I
a
mean,
different
I've
word.
always been a stable enjoyer.
we all appreciated it right up until you pointed it out.
Hawks can't ever play Argentina or Mongolia.
No, he
in the
will
week.
play
He actually
Argentina
loves both those civs
because Argentina, quote, that's the only civ stables are good on.
because they give food.
What about Poland? Hello.
Oh, he hates Poland.
Polish stables are stupid OP. They're cheaper and they
Yeah.
give gold.
What,
Yeah.
gold hammers?
And
What,
XP.
what does this yield? Just grow into
No,
it,
no
you know?
XP on them, is it?
Oh.
I think so. I think I was
No.
saying.
It
Have you
gives
ever,
XP to horse
Smooth,
units.
have you ever built
It
a
gives,
cav
it gives XP to horse units.
In the Weavy,
Yeah.
Cav, yes.
No, in free for all.
Aqueduct is greater than a Ducal stable. You know what, Hawks? If you build a
Bucket,
Ducal
don't
stable,
go
you can build your
fucking
Aqueduct
ear.
faster.
Man, do not go ear.
What does that mean from Zitz? Science is funding.
What?
Gao's gonna get everything. Who even
That's
wants
not
sciences
terribly
funding?
correct.
Like, Jag
Of course, Bucket
hates
says
sciences
no to
funding.
the fucking like. That's the most irrelevant belief in this game.
Oh yeah, get that 2-tile windmill Gao. Oh, it's 3.
Dude,
Oh
press
my
natural wonders, natural heritage sites. Please go natural heritage sites.
Does that double for Spain?
No,
Or
no,
are you
no.
saying Jag?
For Jag.
Are you-
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him. But like, you really want natural heritage sites on Jag.
Does Gao actually have a natural wonder though?
He
Gao has
does.
Sarah.
Yeah, but it's 10 for Gao, and it'd be 15 for Jag. Don't do culture. Fuck.
Rip Bucket.
He's retired.
This one goes out. This is Bucket's last game.
Unlucky.
We're never gonna see a player like him again. Oh god, he has to propose in Congress. Yikes.
All right, I'm off to bed. I'll
Alright.
check in with you guys tomorrow to see how this game ended. But
Night, Ryan.
later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Good night. I might also be
Dude, it's like 8 p.m.
not bad. Just
Dude, I should go
Pop
to bed.
through.
It's 4 a.m.
Why are you up at 4 a.m.? That's a much more pressing question than whatever's going on.
he played a Weeby.
Ah.
Remember we were telling you about the religion? It felt cracked.
Oh, I thought that was
Actually-
theory. This is practice.
Well, no, we played the refined crafts of religion. It felt really good. Anyways, I might be back.
Oh,
User disconnected from your channel.
Zitz is trying to contest Gao for that Himeji. So Gao, I believe, finishes it next turn.
He does.
Okay, same turn incoming.
Did Zitz engineer it? Because I'm fairly sure
Yeah, he did
saw-
throw an engineer at it.
Ah, it's not worth it. Is it? Maybe it is.
Uh,
I mean, it's such a big. It's a 30% combat swing.
every percentage modifier gives you diminishing returns on the previous one, right? Because it's modifying base strength, but civ combat is proportional. So that 15% is more like the next one is like a 12%. So Himeji is strictly worse on Zitz. And Gao gets it anyway.
Yeah, feels bad. He could have engineered Brandenburg and had a free general, you know?
Yeah, this is one of the things I've been trying to think about more is like how good general advantage is. I've been getting a lot more in medieval wars lately, and I really historically have not paid attention to how big like a well-placed general can be. Not just on push, but on defense.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed too.
Alright.
Good night.
Hawks, you want to hop on? Can we get the Hawks cast?
User disconnected from your channel.
He's probably. I don't know if you're back at college or not. Yeah. Game feels weird. Feels like everybody's heading to land ships. Cushy's teching chem. Cushy has really fallen behind, I think. I don't actually think Lib is like a scaling tree. I think Lib is a tempo tree, right? Like, Lib generates you so much early gold and hammers, and then it doesn't really catch back up for a long time. Yeah, let's go over like quick summary. Like, Cushy, I think, was supposed to like kill someone quickly. Like, I think not maybe medieval war, maybe classical war. He was just supposed to like stomp someone. Adios, Bucket, or Sweet Prince. Bucket needed to settle differently. I think Bucket's settles were just wrong. Jaguar. Jaguar we would have liked to see on commerce, and him losing that policy is terrible. And honestly, I think Zitz has generally played a pretty good game, with the exception of I don't think his happiness management has been good. I think his piety rooting has been off. And Gao, everything seems to be like coming up Gauephat. This is where he wants to be. Good tech, good hammers. Yeah. What's up? Was it truly your last game, Bucket? Where's Gao going? That's the number one question. No, you typed in chat, like, if anyone's streaming this, I'm gonna quit Civ. That's why the stream title is how it is. Yeah, it feels Gao. Like, Gao's science is actually way ahead of everybody else's. Other than Kanno's, but Kanno's doing some weird shit. Let's put it that way. Jaguar is growing like someone unhappy. Yeah, that 4 upgrade expo push, that's, that's definitely something. If it makes you feel any better, Bucket, I literally made that exact same play in my first Tourney game. Like, I was Sue, I went expo, it was terrible, I peased instantly, and I was air. So, if you consider me good company, you're in good company. Jag is doing like okay science now. It's the real like sort of victim here is Cushy. Cushy is not even doing 400 science, and he's like en route to be completely stomped. It's just the center of the map, Sim, right? Like, you absolutely cannot sit there. You gotta close the flank. He had to stomp someone. You either build your armor or opera, but his. Okay, also you bulb chem because chem is a demo, right? You bulb chem and you bulb fertilizer if you can, because those things give you demos instantly. Yeah, I think the biggest problem, Bucket, we were kind of talking about it, was your settles. Like, you had 2 good on luck settles that you simply didn't take. And the ones you did take were pretty far. Because she's trying to greed for a fertilizer steal, but he doesn't realize that the person he's stealing from doesn't have fertilizer, because... No. Okay, whatever. Just bulb fertilizer, dude. Yeah. I don't understand what Cushy's tech path is at all. Oh. Also, even if Cushy wasn't Gauls, you never push past that Behringer city. It's the choke there is insane. Yeah. So you should have settled on truffles and on citrus. Those were the big ones that needed to be settled on. Especially because I don't think you noticed, but that citrus had 2 city TPs. The truffle had 2 city TPs. Like, you're just good. Yeah, that's okay, dude. That's good. Get the Lux. It's unique Lux. Work the tiles. Some of those cities were worse. Like, when you're Liberty, you're really not maxing out these, like, the tiles these cities are working. Yeah. Even as trad, like, overlapping cities are good. They share hills to grow into. They share good food tiles. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is kind of like, for me, like a bit of the calm before the storm. I think everybody in this game is prepping for the big modern era fight. Yeah, that I agree with. This is one of those things that like is in the Gau vids that's wrong. Like, you settle your close productive cities first, right? Just get your cities up. If somebody's gonna forward settle you, you let them forward settle you, and then you kill them, right? Yeah. Don't like try to close your flanks or whatever. Gao has actually been a work ethic believer for a long time, and now that it's sort of back in vogue, he's enjoying it. This just where's Gao going, and then will he be able to continue? Those are the 2 questions in my head. Fast is not what I would describe it as. I think it was pretty slow. Some of Gao's cities were, but he just got. Gao's been completely unbothered this whole game, basically. And I think Cushy had the quote-unquote fast game. So Cushy actually did kind of a lib clinic, in my opinion. Cushy had a really fast, strong lib start, but he didn't convert it into anything. Yeah, the sim up to the war is much more important than the war itself. I actually don't know about that, Hawks. I don't think we would eat so much shit from Arv if that was so important, right? Yeah. Yeah, the free hammer is so big. Hawks, did you hear about this today? Like, Arv sees I've pledged to protect a CS and he kills my scout for it. I was so fucking malding. It's God, I fucking hate that guy. Alright. Anyway. That's what I did, right? But like it's just God. Why? So Zitz is sitting on 2 scientists. He could be somewhere if he wanted to. And I feel like he's kind of looking at landship. He's sitting on a lot of gold. He's doing a lot of gold. Let's go look at Cushy maybe. Cushy also on a lot of gold. This is man, everybody's big gold heading into landship time. I think we might get like an old school 3-way landship fight. This 100% feels like people are going landships to me. Jag attacking Nav. Where's Cushy going? Fertilizer. Bulb fertilizer. Fertilizer is one of those techs you 100% bulb. You don't have to. Fertilizer doesn't say build anything. Fertilizer doesn't say do anything. Fertilizer just says here's demos. Chem and fertilizer you bulb. Yeah. I don't. This game state feels so tense to me. So, what do you do if you're... Yeah. He's got money. Everybody's got money, right? The problem is, like, the problem we all know is the problem with AT rifles, right? Is that AT rifles get shredded by arty and they get shredded by planes. So, if the attacker has, like, pretty much any tech left over, any money left over, they just get there. And Cushy's, like, defending on flat with no combat bonuses. I really think it's really like the fact that he even let Gao take Vadu, that's going to be a plane base, it's a road base. Like, the problem is that Gao can now credibly threaten to kill Cushy, when before it would have been a much harder proposition. Yeah. I mean, there's some 4-way fight going down right now, right? The 2 auto boys need to make a deal. Alright, Cushy's clicking railroad. That's smart. This is definitely not a labs game. Yeah. Yeah. Gao is probably one of the only people in this lobby who actually knows how to win a game. Gao's seen a victory screen. Oh yeah, Cushy also clicking the landship button. Everybody's going landships. Massive landship fighting coming. Okay. Zitz is not... Oh no, this is Jaguar. Jaguar's trying to think about what auto policy to take. Getting same turned on your ideology is like losing that oracle. Like Jag had so much from getting that oracle, and now he's lost a free policy. Yeah, this is one of the rare times I'm actually like a party leadership believer, right? Because she's just so low on demos and so high on happy. These 15 pop lib cities, he has growth. It's just I don't know. I'm not excited about it. Wow. It's working 3 market slots in cap, holding 2 scientists. He's gonna do a faster land ship than anybody sees. That's the thing. It's land ships. Everybody's clicking land ships. So somebody's gonna snack Kanno, or I think somebody's going into Kanno, and somebody's gonna go into Cushy. The problem is Xits is actually in better position than Gao to do both of those, and that's why I think Gao was supposed to be order. Lutetia is completely indefensible. I guess if you like line it with, but then you get shredded by Artie. Yeah, I think Cushy's just supposed to skip Lutetia and then just go kill Xits. And you kill Shoshone early before they can make enough units to make Defender matter. So what Cushy is supposed to click here is like Pike, I think, because he wants to get to AT rifles. I don't know if he recognizes how close the third of landship is. Let's go see Gao. Is Gao even going landship? He has to be. Gao's overflowing armories into something. Armory into stable. Let's go. In Gao's culture is, I mean, Gao feels like he's leading right now. I don't understand how someone like, say, Cushy catches up. See Jaguar. Jaguar looks like he's in kind of the worst spot right now. He's full honor, and that's growth, but he doesn't, like, it's not getting anything for him. He could kill the AI, but it's too late in the game to really flip these cities. He's settled a... Did he settle an island? Huh. It's late island settle. Let's see if he pans over there. That's kind of an interesting idea, but again... Like, a lot of, like... No, that's Indo. Indo's right there. Bro, you gotta go over there, right? What is he teching? Fertilizer isn't even on the path to B ship, I don't think. So, I really don't know what Jag is thinking. Building happiness. I feel like he's prepping for a war, but I don't know what kind of war he could possibly be doing. Yeah. In true NA fashion, we're going to land ship. Destroyer. I don't. Does he have? I mean, if he has a lot of money, but his science is so bad, right? And he's already at Friggs. I don't like it. He is on 17 coal. He could upgrade a lot of them. But you upgrade privateers anyway, right? Because the privateers are just better to recycle with. Yeah, you can get like logistics privateers and then upgrade them into destroyers. But I don't. Just not really a fan of it. Like this 5-city honor sim is. He's got big growth bonuses from being trad honor, but his pop isn't that good. His science isn't that good. That's that GL Oracle scientist he had to plant, by the way. Let's see if Cushy's ever hidden a golden age. There's this big question I think looming over everybody's heads, which is like, how's Kanno's position? Because Kanno is doing like big demos. Kanno is kind of standing to if he's like left to get away with things. Kanno is just gonna put a clock on everyone. So they have to do something about Kanno. Inkor is still there. Okay, Cushy hit his natural and then bulbed his artist. I think. Is that even... Yeah, that sounds right. So if I'm Cushy right now, I'm actually gonna blanket the ground with units. I just need stuff, right? Even if you're going labs, you need so much stuff on the ground so that you don't die. This is something I've always been kind of concerned about. Like, even in free-for-all, is it ever right to go labs? Like, what's the critical point? When do you have enough units that you think, okay, I'm safe to go labs? Because, I don't know, most of the games I've felt successful in have been games where I didn't go labs, where I just stole labs. And also, I'm just habitually, like, quote-unquote late to labs because I refuse to go straight there because then I'm going to die. I don't know. Ooh, Kanno's leading a lot of demos. Top food, top hammers, top tech. So, these guys are going to start worrying about Kanno. Let's see xits. So I think when you do have, like, when you're seeing a coastal who has this many inlands, you can just landship them, right? And then just go to flight to try to, like, ping down battleships. Because you have your own, they're giving you bomber bases, basically. I don't know if that's quite right. Is that chem? No, it's fertilizer. Oh, wow, this is thinking about labs. This is... Wow. Surprising to say the least. I'm really surprised I'm saying this, but like Kanno is actually gonna just zoom past the lobby. One of the auto boys has to put a timing on him and soon. Kanno can afford to not tech sim tech. I mean, to not tech sim techs into tech military techs because he's this wide and sciences funding is passed, right? So he has so much science generation. It's putting custom house on a deer. I don't know about that one. Just put on one of these like flat terrible tiles. The deer's already making gold for you. It's a great tile. Camps are good. Jaguar's doing something. Jaguar also one of the 2 scientist holders. So much tension in this lobby. I'm gonna watch Gao. I think Gao will be the first to strike. Yeah, Gao is pretty ahead on tech. We've got people taking fertilizer. Gao's taking steam power, right? He's seeing all these demos. He's second in all these demos. He's out of Golden Age and he's second in all these demos. The threat of Cushy seems to have like evaporated. Vadir is just working specialist slots because it has no tiles. Jesus, but like Gao's doing 600 science. The only person who's close there probably is Kanno. He's building operas though. Like Gao is going landship, right? But who does he landship? Does he landship into Honor, Autocracy, Shoshone? Like Shoshone is his natural ally. They want to get along because they have similar goals. They want to police the guys who are going to possibly be faster than them later. So, in this 3 autocracy lobby, you have to cut down Indo and Gauls, even though like Gauls' game is kind of weakened. Yeah. Gao going for Hermitage. Okay, you just pre-build some units here, bud. Or just build some units, I don't care. Build Angkor, that's a scientist point. Why don't people build Angkor? Because she was doing a really good job of like clicking every wonder he saw, and then at some point he stopped. I'm gonna AFK for a bit. I'm gonna keep one of the guys up. I think Xits is the most relevant.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, we're back. What have we got? Is it sitting on 3 scientists making calves? Cushy, hard building anti-tank rifles. Jag trying to do land ships? Am I reading this right? Huh. Okay. This is, something else. Gao very far from land ship. He's going dreadnoughts. He is gonna kill the coastal? Is he going battleships? Does he have battleships? I'm so confused. He's burnt all of his gold. Anybody in chat want to tell me what the hell is going on here? He doesn't have, I mean, is this a bomber push? It's very weird. He's gonna like slide the dreadnoughts up north? So strange. Gao doing a lot of science. Jag science is very bad. Zits is okay. I mean, he's going land ships, right? He's going land ships, but he doesn't. I mean, he has cabs and he's got money. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting more cabs up. Cushy has railroad. Culture's kind of low. He's got workers' faculties, but his science is not that good. Maybe this is the only time in the world you take people's army. He does have Chechen, so that Golden Age represents a lot. Yeah. 5-year plan is also good. He's probably going to GA for a while. He's still behind on hammers. That's an insane amount of hammers from Kanno. I mean, Gao is going to go deal with Kanno, right? How does Gao deal with Kanno? Jaguar enters modern. Let's go see Jag. Jag is about to hit lane ship. Oh, he's just going to bulb lane ship? That, that fur finally got improved. It's... I don't understand where Jag goes after this. That's my biggest problem. Is he just gonna land ship, like, AI? Maybe on enough cities with honor it's enough. Cushy's paralyzed by fright. By the way, I'm pretty sure Cushy is defending on completely the wrong axis. He thinks he and Zits are on a team. What does Zits think? I think they're both, like, thinking about fighting Gao. That's crazy, right? I don't know if I agree with this. He's just trying to go labs. I mean, okay, so I can kind of see it, right? You build a lot of military, sit on Shoshone, honor, and then you get to be the only person in the game who can build labs, but your science is already behind. And guys, this is something like people really have to understand. Going labs is a big tech cost, right? It's a tech cost. It's a hammer cost. You got to think like, when are these labs gonna pay themselves off, right? You're losing tempo. I'm really not a labs enjoyer. I don't know. Played too many Weebies. Played too many Snowies, honestly, because it just feels like they're suicide in the snow. Cushy messaged me at 8:47, which was like 7 minutes ago. Getting fucked on oil. National pastime. Okay, you know, three oil nodes, like, it's not the end of the world. But this is why you kill people, guys. You just every game, right? You're like, you know, if you've ever been in this position where you say, oh man, I don't have enough oil and I need oil to win the game, right? Think back to turn 60 when you were top hammers. Maybe you should have killed someone then. Yeah, let's go look at someone with better resolution. Yeah, if he can get away with labs, right? But like, labs. Labs. Why the fuck Garbage change his name all the time? No, he's taking oil. Oh no, that's replaceable. I don't know why I think that's the oil. That's the oil refinery icon. Okay, here we go. Replaceable. Radio. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it's happening. He's going labs. And that's not labs because he couldn't. You have to bulb some of the scientist that's more than the cost of the tech. If you haven't put any tech into it. This is kind of a strat. I don't know. I kind of like this. It's very spicy. Like, Cushy's like shitting himself here. Where's Gao going? Gao has to be going for Indo, right? Like, oh, he's got bombers on Cushy. Gao's going. Well, he doesn't have arty, right? Is he going radar? Gao also doesn't have mill academies. I think that's. Huh. He's not getting his triple promos, and he's not even getting elite forces. What on earth could Gao have taken in auto? Everybody's lining up. Big fight incoming. Really wish we had Kanno. Yeah, I have no idea who, where, what, why. People are going. They don't know. I mean, okay, we do know Jaguar. Which Hawks game? We've been suffering. The NA boys have been suffering. Oh, like the one where Cushy was in chat, like Arf Copium. I mean, I was the Copium king that game. The Hawkman. I mean, there was no way Hawks should have lost that game. I blame the potato computer. The more time I have, the more I blame the potato computer. Okay. You know, it's important to note in the Bible there's 3 types of transmogrification, right? The first, of course, is the famous Jesus turns water into wine, right? He turns wine into blood as well during the sacrament. And then third, during his death, when he's pierced by the spear, a spring comes, right, of water. So he turns water into wine into blood, and then blood into water. And this reflects the Trinity. Just thought you guys should know that. Okay, because she's just like, fuck it, I'm clicking lane ship. I've been there. I've been there. Sometimes you just sit there and you're like, I refuse to tech a sim tech. I am not going to do it. There's a Rowan Atkinson skit about Jesus. Should I be watching this? All right, yeah. So Cushy is just so taxed on oil, right? This is the problem. Oh, Cushy's got Great Wall Bug. I think I can message him about Great Wall Bug. Okay, so we're gonna lose Cushy for a bit. Jag just hard taking landship. Everyone is going landship. this is landship. Cristo! Dude, this cheeky motherfucker. Yo, not just the laughs, but Cristo. Oh my god. Oh man. Cristo. I'm gonna lose it. I mean, now they all just team him for labs, right? Like, what am I? Gauephat, what's your plan? Bro, like, no, he threw an engineer at it. No, like that's the thing, right? Like, you can fight each other. In fact, like, if Gao had a spy, Jesus Christ. If you knew how many hammers this was putting into these fucking labs. It's just these 7-turn hard build labs in every city. Jesus Christ. Like. Imagine like being the one guy in the lobby who texts labs. Like, does he have a coastal? Jag's gonna snipe labs off the coastal. Like, he literally looks like a hamburger. All right, Gal's getting that whisper going. Oh jeez. All right. Two. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. He doesn't even have railroad. Like, Cushy could, like, if Cushy were not just dying, Cushy could land ship. So hard. Like, oh, do just Kanno and Cushy team for labs? Like, dude, it's an auto player, like, mostly defenseless going labs. I'm killing that shit. Like, Cushy's basically at landship. Just squeeze out some calves. Just go in. Okay, so Gao's proposing that he goes to Gauls. Let's see what Gao's going. Gao looks like the tech path indicates real tanks. Pro tip, guys, real tanks from autocracy, bit hard to stop. You know, generally you die to that. Man, I cannot believe this is going for labs. If he gets away with it, like, that actually improves his position, right? But how long does labs take to pay off? He built 3 scientists into that. 4. He built 4 scientists into that. That could be real tanks. Yeah. Also, Cushy is my boy, and I've got to support him, but Cushy's gonna fold like a sack of bricks. Why don't you go kill Indo? Looks like everybody's basically like one deck off land shift except for Zitz. I mean, Cushy is top army. Leave Crystal. Leave Crystal one turn right up until like you're 10% off a policy or something. This is such a bold. It's insanely bold. I kind of wanted Zitz to get away with it now, cause like this is just such a Chad move. Okay, Jag's looking at Indo. I don't understand Jag's tech path. He doesn't even. I guess he has cabs to upgrade to land ship. Exactly. Why don't you go kill Indo? Oh my god. All right. This is what we prepped for, boys. This is what all those Snovies were for. It's wait, it's only Jag who played the Snovies. I don't think he even played that many. No, Cushy the fucking hospital. You're kidding me, man. You're kidding me. You can't. This can't be real, my brother. Oh my god. Not the hospital, bro. Anything but the hospital. I'm at that time of the night, boys. Now, Gao does not have any oil problems because Gao clicked autocracy, and when you're auto, you just get to have enough oil. Because you just PM'd me, quote, this. Yeah, I'll post this. I think I'm allowed to say PogChamp. I don't think that breaks any, neutrality rules. I probably shouldn't, though. Gao not upgrading his, oh, he doesn't have land show. No, he has railroad, so he can upgrade his, workers. I mean, Zitz is sitting on so much gold, right? But he doesn't have that many units. He doesn't have, like, oil. Bro, I do not know about these. Yeah, I shouldn't. I'll stop. I mean, like, dude, fucking Kanno can kill him. Like, can't believe you went lab. Okay, Cushy has realized that labs are happening. Dude, like, come on, Cushy. Just think. Just walk over there. No, the hydros in the hospitals, bruh. Hey, where's Gao? I think Gao is just really oriented towards killing Cushy. This is the other reason why you just don't, like, let... You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of just want to, like, kill Vadu and liberate it. And just, like, you see 2 planes, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Just kill it. And liberate it and say you're not putting planes there. Yeah. No, I think this labs play from Zitz is one of the most Chad plays I've seen in tournament so far. It is this is what you do when you don't give a fuck. Hard to talk. Yeah, so he's stacking all these combat bonuses, and he's saying, "I dare you to come kill me," while he builds his 7-turn labs. I think with these labs, he's gonna go up to like 1,000 science. Like, he's pretty wide, but I think this is the Gaoism, right? You want to kill the world, you got to start early. How do you do that in this game? Gao. Gao slowly putting the pieces together. If he ever finds out how bad he got suckered here, God. He thinks Cushy is going labs. That's insane. It's Alright, and Jaguar has land ships. I think Jaguar I think despite not going labs, Cushy's getting teamed anyway, right? Like, where is Jaguar gonna go with these land ships? Jaguar, another non-hotkey promo user. Here's a quick tutorial for all the kids, right? X is rough, Z is open, C is anti-cav. So when you're doing like you wanna promote your land ships so that they're double anti-cav, when you're auto you go X C C or Z C C. If you want triple open, you go Z Z Z, like this gameplay. Yeah, the worst part about Cristo is that Cristo, like, while being less than a less than a policy, what did it come out to, like 0.4 of a policy if you did the math? It also uh advertises the whole lobby like a giant gleaming sign. Hey, I've got labs. So I kind of want to hear like the Gao's audio when he realizes. I'm gonna unmute Gao for a bit because it's gonna be really funny. Like once turn roll comes around. I mean, they have a non-aggression pact, Smooth, right? They're gonna have a non-aggression pact for. They have a non-aggression pact for like 7 turns. I mean, Shoshone doesn't have oil, right? He's the only player on the map who doesn't have oil. There's only one guy here who can't fight landship. Yeah, dude, Kanno's scaling. Kanno's actually running away with his game. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, I think the live Gao response is gonna be so funny. I'm so prepped. He's thinking the wheels are turning. Also, Gao, upgrade some workers, please. Like, you have enough money, and you're probably gonna Pentagon anyway. Just get some 1-turn railroads, please. Someone has radio unreplaceable, and it's not me. Someone's got labs, but like, and this is the fundamental trade-off of labs, right? Do the labs do something for you? Yep. Do they do something for you? Before you die.
Get
No,
a covering force in there.
no Kremlin. No Prora.
Dreadnoughts will come in handy as well, even though they're all naval promoted.
All right, guys, I'm so prepped. I want to hear the Gao like outrage. My auto neighbor, my auto buddy went labs, and he's the only guy to go labs. Why doesn't Gao have total war, by the way? I mean, he finally has elite forces, but I don't see why no total war. No labs, no Kremlin. How did he lose Kremlin? No, he lost Kremlin to Kanno. You're joking.
We will see the labs out of him next turn.
Oh, then why doesn't he have triple promos? All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Get ready. Everybody, get ready. Does he see it?
Oh no, it's him who went labs.
Guys,
That's
his
a
whole
surprise.
demeanor just changed. It's like
It's fine by me though.
he pivoted upon his axis. Suddenly he's just looking.
It's Japan. I can steal. Oh my god! I can steal fucking. Christ Almighty!
Oh my god, he stole real tanks. That's insane. Oh boy, here we go. Stealing real tanks? He stole it off of, he can steal labs and stole tanks? Jesus Christ. That's, Yo, that was the same turn Jag got them. Did he Oxford that? I think he did. Oh my god. And Gao just steals it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, that's beyond a high roll. And now he just picks and chooses where he's going. Like, oh man, fucking Cristo, guys. Like, Cristo. Yeah, that's game winning. That's a game winning steal. That makes him fucking unstoppable. Stealing an atomic tech, Jesus. Now he can engineer per. Does he have? I mean, Kremlin. Does he have an engineer? Oh my god, he's actually gonna just get to radar. Dude, guys, I think Gal might get this W. Jesus Christ. What a steal. Good God. Let's look at poor Cushy. Cushy is at this point gonna realize that he is the technical term here is fucked. Like, he sees 4 bombers. He's got his triplanes. I don't waste your money like that, Cushy. He needs upgrade money. I don't know how soon he can be in moderns. He still doesn't have radar, right? Because he has a non-aggression pact with him, and also I think he doesn't care. But that's actually a big mistake, right? Zitch should probably actually have a chance to outscale him with labs. Let's see. This is still building labs. He's only like, dude, he's so vulnerable. And Jaguar, I mean, actually, yeah, Gao isn't that far because Gao still has his Oxford. Jesus, he can just Oxford Moderns. That'll end the game, right? There's no way anybody gets to something that can stop Moderns in time. Yep, he should roll Shoshone after. Oh my god, and Jag is literally closing it on Cushy. Poor Cushy. Here we go. Oh, now this is it. This is the most terrifying moment in the whole game. The fucking double upgrade, right? You see them upgrade Landship and you're like, well, shit. And then they do it again. It's nightmarish. Come on, Gao. Show him the money. Oh, great. Now that rifle is just going to get flanked and cycled on, and that's just what dead looks like. I mean, Cushy's bombers are putting in work, probably because Gao doesn't have intercepts. So, Bomber's kind of good. Oh god, he's getting teamed. He's getting fucking teamed. Oh man, poor Cushy. Here we go. So Cushy is trying to whisper his way out of this one, I think. Don't get you whispered by Gao. I don't have labs. Jag don't care. Jag will take all the cities that he wants. Jag is just gonna snack. Like, what do you get from this? He gets some cities, bro. It's not rocket science. I mean, the thing that actually stops Gao here is if he gets teamed by Jag after Jag and Indo. But by the way, I'm a police state believer. No, did he annex himself off policy? No, Jaguar, buddy, gotta get that policy. Okay, so Cushy just dumped all of his money into buying bombers. Oh my god, did you see that? Yeah, that rifle just crumples, right? Oh god, the real tanks are here. This is over, guys. This is something else. Right? Look at this. Your tank, 14 damage, attacked an enemy anti-tank rifle, 45. And that anti-tank rifle was in a fort, too. Right? Like, yeah. And Cushy does not really have the hammers to keep fighting this war, especially on two fronts. Dude. Jag is like... Oh, man. Jag's building destroyers. I'm not really sure what that indicates. And Xits is simming with his labs are almost done. How is Cushy the one getting teamed? Doesn't have labs. This is just center map shit. And now Cushy's gonna be defending like his anti-tank on this oasis with the combat minus. This is this is it, boys. This is the pure experience. This is Cushy for the next like 20 years. He's gonna be talking about. Yeah, he's getting teamed. He's getting teamed by Jaguar and Gao. Next 20 years, he's gonna be talking about this. Cushy just needed to clear a flank. Otherwise, this shit happens. Let's. God. Why? Why not? I think that's actually the reason. I think, like, just, like, Gao is trying to win the game, and Jag is, like, you know... No, Gao's not even whispering. I think Jag is just, like... Jag's thinking, like, alright, I'm in it, boys. Jag's going full, like, yeehaw. I think we're in pure Jag whatever mode. And Xits has labs, by the way. He's been building them. They're about to come up. Yeah, that anti-tank rifle is... That fort's not finished, I don't think. Okay, Cushy's sweeping. But now that... Okay, no resistance, so now Cushy can bomb. What does he want to bomb? Oh my god, these tanks are just completely through. This isn't even one of those situations where you can bomb the arty and like hope the city will defend, because newsflash, it won't. 5 shots. 5 shots to kill a land ship. And that's with the full health bombers too. Yeah. Jack is going to declare war end of turn, I'm pretty sure. Cushy needs to get his merchant off before Jag declares war and makes it impossible. Take happiness, by the way. You always take happiness. Yep, that's correct. Yo, that courthouse, unless he bought a courthouse and kill me, LOL. Jag is supposed to be building a courthouse over a circus right now. Gal with the machine gun. This is it. This is the end of our boy. Like, he doesn't even really need to be teamed, right? He's just getting rolled with, like, auto combat bonuses and a guy who has a fucking tank timing on him. Yep, and Gal's just, like... Gal's just going towards moderns. Oh my god, the Noi Shenji. Mid-turn intercept, very cool. Love that. Yeah, like poor Cushy. And like, so how long will Cushy survive to give Zitz a the problem is, I don't even think Zitz beats Gauda Moderns here, right? Am I crazy? Like, I don't think the labs kick in time to pay off to get to Moderns, which is like, I don't know if that's good. I straight up don't know if investing those hammers is good if he doesn't even get you to Moderns faster. Dude. Is Jag going in on Cushy? I don't... It would be really BM of him to declare war end of turn. Yeah. Why is he even at war with Kampala? Can't he just piece it? Maybe it's at war. Maybe the AI has it. Yeah. That tank tech seal for Gao was ridiculous. Here we go. Our first big resync. Let's see if people are surviving. Cushy. Okay. Gao not making it to leader screen. Gao crash. Yep. Let's enjoy some portraits. Like, getting beat to tanks by the auto boy, that's not a good look. Radar. Cushy. You have a scientist, just bulb ballistics, hardtech radar, and Oxford tanks. Oh, I gotta play more Snovies. It's been a while. Maybe once I'm back at my apartment. Yeah, but no labs is like just dead. And Cushy doesn't even have the air cover to like sweep through all of Gao's anti-air to even get those bombers. Yeah. I mean, Gao's probably gonna hard tech there anyway. Yeah, this many triplanes. My biggest question is, what the hell is Jag gonna do? Because what Jag could do possibly, right, is take Luxembourg. I don't know. This is still a 4-player game, even after Gao kills Cushy, which looks like it's gonna happen very quickly. Like, the shadow of Kanno is looming over everyone. Kanno seemed slow, but he's beyond, like, top demos. He's got everything. Oh my god. No, he swapped himself into Zoc. No, Cushy. Napa, we have 3 autocracy. We have Shoshone autocracy. We have Spain autocracy. Spain is Gao. And we have Japan autocracy. Japan took it without the policy pick. He got same turned. Gauls, who is currently dying, is Order. And Indo, who is like some wide lib explo order. No, don't bomb before sweeping. Oh my god, yeah, this is so collapsing. I don't think you bombed that. I think you bombed the weak. You bombed the weak land ship, but at this point it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is this is looking hot for our boy. Let's see if Jaguar. What the? Jaguar is. Yep, Jaguar is eating Cushy. I don't know, Napo. If you look at these cities, right? The cities are completely surrounded. They can just getting tank slammed down. Yeah, the order planes. Yep, there we go. And Cushy's out of units. Like, his anti-tank rifles are getting like one shot by tanks. Yeah. I do think like Jag killing the AI here was okay. I don't think he stole techs, right? Like, I just think he should have killed Bucket on the backswing. Oh my god, he doesn't have calves, he doesn't have oil. It's Jover. Yeah. Oh man. The only thing that would make this better is if Zitz also teamed Cushy. That's the only thing that would make this situation somehow worse. Alright, Zit's doing 1,000 science. Pretty much just as I predicted with all his labs up. Finally building his zoos as honor, you know. Totally reasonable. Let's see how much science Gao is doing. I assume Gao's doing like 700? Yep, Gao doing 700. I'm the best. I'm the best Civ player alive. Cushy is my boy, but I honestly can't help but laugh because this situation is so ridiculous. He has nothing, right? He's beyond dead. He's being set upon at all sides. And yeah, Jack's getting the tanks in. He's getting double tanked by the auto boys. What are you gonna do? I don't understand. I don't think Jaguar's position here is strong enough for him to win the game out of this. That's the problem. Like, I think you are supposed to like kind of sit back and hope that, you know, Cushy fights Gao into air, but there's no chance of that. So maybe this is right. I don't know. All the guys showing up on Cushy's border. I think for me, one of the most frightening parts of someone doing like real tanks on me is the fact that they're gonna have anti-air. Oh, he is mad. This is what we call malding in the NA Civ community. This is something we have a lot of experience with. Yeah. You have to kill Kanno somehow, right? Like all these tanks are not gonna do. You have to be the one to take Kanno's coastal cities. If you're Jaguar. Mauled cuz bald. He's right. He's right. Very disappointed in you. Oh man. Like Cushy is just dead. If you're I actually think Jaguar is totally fine here. Just like take whatever cities he can. And maybe like the problem is this is actually a 4-player game, right? I think Jaguar, Xits, Gao, and Kanno can all do things in this lobby. So this isn't one of those like simple like tripod teaming situations that people are always getting themselves into. Let's check on Gauephat. On the Gao, he has moved planes into no labs. Victory is at hand. And he's still got gold. He's got gold and he's got GPT. Okay. Yeah. 5-player lobby. I'm gonna stay on maybe Jaguar's perspective because Gao is streaming, so you know, very disappointing. So now we got like 5 arty shots or whatever. 4 is like 5. Then you cycle all the tanks in because you're autocracy and you don't give a shit. And then you hope that Cushy was idiot enough to make a tech for you. There we go. At least, you know, the Snovies did teach proper tanks. Oh my god. Poor Cushy. Look at that quad flanking. That's the technical term for that is good stuff. Oh, and Cushy has real anti-tank guns. At this point, it just doesn't matter. And anti-tanks without good anti-air simply don't work. Dude, Napo, none of these guys do hotkeys. It's been killing me. It's been fucking killing me. Right? The no hotkey moves, the no hotkey promos, like Jack doesn't hit D. He's not he why and how? Oh my god, they're just completely cuz she's so dead. I've never seen a man more dead than Cushy is right now. I don't think this was necessary. But I think Jaguar is enjoying it, and for him perhaps that's enough. Oh my god, they're just right through him. Necessary, no. Delightful, yes. Yeah. It's I know he's fuming. Yeah. Dude, the messages, the messages in the chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is just because she's gonna come in here afterwards and he's gonna be mauled again. Like, in some sense, he'll be right to mauled, but also, good god, it's hilarious. So how far is Gao from moderns? I don't think this game. I think this game. Gao, why are you teching labs? Stop. Tekken labs. Why do people? What do you need labs for? What's the aluminum count? 8? Yo, why does he only have 8 aluminum? Surely he has more. He's on like 15 honor cities. Jack, huge bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is completely unnecessary teaming, but, you know, a noob's gotta do what a noob's gotta do, am I right? How's Gau's science? Zitz did the most chat. He has labs. He was just building labs. He doesn't have landship, dude. He just bulbed 4 scientists into labs. Like, oh, he has landship. Okay, like, this is the only person on the map with labs. Actually, we don't know what Kanno's situation. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it takes a noob to know a noob, Frank. He like Zitz has just been sitting here with labs. He like hard bulbed up 128 and he's just finishing them now. I should probably like stay on more of the war guys, but yeah. Just like go labs, bro. Just go labs. Yeah, he went labs. He went labs. And Gao is like casting around. Gao's like, somebody's got replaceable. Somebody's got radio. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you keep the pre-built cabs, Nepo? Oh yeah, so yeah. Oh, you're saying don't tech radio, keep yeah, you got gold. I mean sorry, don't tech landship, just tech like towards radar or something and get landship down to 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean he has gold. That's like his biggest. He's got gold and he's got the most science. But oh man, this is like such pain for Cushy. He had such a fast start too. No, gold gold upgrade is always just basically twice hammer cost. There's no like more efficient. Efficiency is always just times 2. Yeah. It's like 2x plus 10, so theoretically the most efficient is something like a rocket arty. It's more efficient the more you're paying. Oh my god. I don't know what the conversion rate is in Weavy right now, but in free for all it's just 2x plus 10. Yeah, more expensive is slightly more efficient because it approaches 2, but yeah. So I think it's like Rocket Arty. I think it's Rocket Arty that's the best upgrade in terms of efficiency. It might be maybe it's infantry to mech infantry. I don't know. I've never upgraded a mech infantry in my life, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Yeah, he just doesn't have any triplanes. I don't know. Oh god, Cushy. Dude, imagine getting teamed. Oh, he just named the city pussy. He's so fucking mad, guys. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Triple teamed. He's getting triple teamed? He's not getting triple teamed. There's no fucking way he's getting triple teamed, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Classic middle, LOL. And yeah, like he's Oh my god, Zitz is teaming him! Bro, you cannot make this shit up. Yeah. I mean, I don't get why is Gal building labs? What do you... Just keep going. Just go moderns. Yeah, he's a one-player joke. Everybody wants to play the game, and Cushy can no longer be allowed to sit around. No, Cushy's map position was good. He just should have killed someone, right? Like, his early game was so fast. He had... Oh, Cushy's getting triple teamed. He's very fucking mad about it. Like, he's actually, like... The only player who's not currently at war with Cushy is Kanno. I will admit, this is just so funny. It's like everybody wants a piece of Cushy. Very disappointed in you. Killing AI, then getting you whispered into attacking me. Sad. Many such cases. Sad. Yeah, it doesn't solve all of them, but like it also solves demo problems, right? Like part of, at least if you're on like 2 empires, like so I think you killed Bucket probably, but I don't know. I really want to kill Zitz, right? You gotta be like his mid game really staled out, right? He had a lot of tempo and he lost it. He had to kill someone. That's my opinion. He's getting triple teamed. Oh man. Oh, and Kanno is at Landship it was well. Oh, Cushy. Let's go look at Gao. This is something else. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are overflowing these into the labs, right? Yeah. Is Kanno gonna landship Shoshone? I would love that. Please. Please, Kanno. I mean, he's got some stuff there, and he's got a Shoshone and Autocracy. Yeah, hey, I think it's threesome time. Oh, big resync, big resync. Let's see. I'm sure Cushy's beyond frustrated. Cushy makes it to leader screen, so does Jaguar. Yeah, I mean, it is a 4-player game still. Kanno needs just a... Here. Oh, look, they just survived. All right. Let's look at Zitz because it's possible Zitz is about to get slammed. You think Indo should chill? Like if he has labs, he should chill, but if like I don't know, if I see the possibility to steal labs there, I should go for it. Oh, turn tire stuck. So, it's Kanno who's stuck. Oh, everybody's here. Then I guess they reload. I mean, they're all in. um, dude, this game is so funny. Poor Cushy. That's true. Yeah. The auto monkeys, your only hope as Kanno, right, is that the idiot auto monkeys are gonna fight amongst themselves for a while and you get to like stealth bombers or something. Yeah. Like they're just poor Cushy. You're I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. This is like Cushy's worst nightmare too, right? Like he's always. Oh, this is actually a Gao problem. Gao is the one for whom the turn hasn't rolled. Is that how it works? Yeah, I mean, I think what Ryan would do in this position, Ryan would just start going on a murder spree, starting at, like, workshops. Like, this is one of those situations where you start, and then you don't stop. Right? Because you just have to, there's so much stuff you gotta clear. And you just make a lot of hammers, and you have your happiness sieve, and you just keep going. Wow, they're gonna make Cushy come back for for one turn so he can die like a man. Yeah, he's order. He was first IDEO and he clicked order, which felt so wrong. Hawk said, quote, like Hawk says you get killed as auto before you get to land ship. I guess you get killed as order after you get to land ship. It's just every direction lies death. He's literally between three autocracy players. He's kind of like a Christ-like figure here, though. You know, Cushy dies so that Kanno might live. He's transmuting of the blood of their triple teaming into the water of the ocean. That's how it works. I'm sorry, guys. This is just like the funniest content I've been exposed to in so long. It doesn't get funnier than this, to be quite honest. Poor Cushy. Yeah, the water is his salty tears. Oh man. Maybe I'll get Cushy on the mic um after he dies. That would be that would be something. I should. No, I think it would be funny. I'm gonna I'm gonna get Cushy after. I think at least for a bit. Some things are worth risking being banned from Twitch for. Here, let me close TeamSpeak.
Disconnected.
I don't think anyone's going on TeamSpeak. Poor Cushy. There we go. Okay, that's Gal. Jaguar still loading in. Alright. We're back in it. This is Cushy's last day on Earth. Bro. Yeah, I mean, Cushy's position here was so insanely central. Does anyone know how that Hoi tournament game today ended, by the way? The one with Abraxas and Jaguar as well. No, it actually scrapped? That's crazy. A tournament game? That's... Wow. Fuck happened there? Alright, here we go. Yeah, that makes sense, because, Voice Happiness was way too good. It was, like, insanely good. I mean, we kind of realized, Chat was pretty, like... Chat was aware Happiness was too good. Renamed from Jag Huge Bitch to Sad. Yeah, I also didn't know that that was a thing. Like, if you... Yeah. If you're Cushy here, right? You're just... This is the saddest turn of the game. You're just sitting here, you're just waiting to die. Shoshone has labs. You should go there. I'll help you steal labs. Oh my god, this is the pure Gao whisper. Gao back. Gao is back, baby. This is the Gauephat experience. By the way, like, I don't think taking Lutetia is right if you're Zits, because I don't think you get a tech. Well, actually, maybe you do, because Cushy has real tanks. Yeah, stealing real tanks is big. Oh. Jaguar's not going labs. Yeah, he had GBR, bro. Did you not scout him before? I don't know, Bunk. It kind of seemed like you didn't scout at all before you win Expo. This is your first time seeing seeing the land. Jag is top army. Yeah. Yeah. He, like, Jag, I don't know. I actually think Jaguar, it still feels like these guys are all in the game, except Cushy, of course, who is dead. Dude, this is the longest turn. These are the longest turns, right? Waiting for someone to just kill you, please. I think, like, as long as Gao commands the Noob Whisper, he wins this game. Yeah. Alright, I am going to attempt to get Cushy on the mic after this. So, everybody prepare for, like, the Salt Deluge. I think it'll be interesting. Oh man, this is a catapult. This is actually putting a catapult on Lutetia. Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that Indo is just gonna go zoom, right? And Jag is too strong to just like go straight for 6 caps here. I mean, I don't think Indo would go lane ship before labs, right? So he has his labs. He's probably doing like, I don't know, 1300 signs? Maybe. Oh, gold is his regional. Huh. So Jaguar's kind of thinking about letting Gao have the cap, which I don't know if it's a terrible idea. It might be fine. Like really, you want those labs, right? Look at that. Look at that. That's the stuff, guys. You know, set up flanking, slam, 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 slam. Tank war is not hard. Tank war is very simple. Boom. Tank War is also very easy when... Yeah. There's too many players. It's like this. We talked about this as being like kind of a weak lobby, but it's a balanced lobby, right? Like, I feel like everybody here has a shot. So this isn't. You don't even get into like the triple teaming situation. Yeah, it's an awkward spot for auto. They're all auto, by the way, right? There's only one non-auto player left because Cushy is dead, and that's Kanno. Kanno can't be far from stealths, right? He should have like strat resources on islands. He might not. Ooh, Jag is not buying the Gauephat juice. Jag wants that gap. I can't get over Cushy getting teamed. No, he first clicked it, Bucket. He just lost it. Yeah. I mean, you just never take Gao deals, right? But I just don't understand how Jaguar wins the game. Yeah, Glosson is speaking from experience here. Glosson knows exactly what it's like to just like have your cities in the middle of a war zone. And at some point somebody's like, I would like to put a plane there, or I would like a general there. And they realize, oh, that city doesn't belong to me. It should probably belong to me. Yeah. That seems reasonable, Smooth. Smooth, isn't it like 6 a.m.? Shouldn't you be asleep? Dude. He's not even getting double teamed. He's getting triple teamed. He's getting teamed by a guy who gets labs. Like... Oh man, it's just too funny. I can't help myself. He had to kill his way into a corner. There just wasn't any other option. Or no, the other option was just like kill the world starting at shops. That was it. So what we don't see Jag doing is we don't see him making very much navy. Right? That people have got to start eating their food in these damn games. Like Jag should have killed you, Bucket. Like that point where you realized your expo push wasn't working and you pieced, I would not have pieced you in Jag's spot. I just keep going. He's already honor. Just, take the cities while you can, get core houses, right? Like I think Jag kind of weakened his game a lot by not picking up those free cities, which like they really you threw a lot of effort. Like it's tough. It's hard fighting in. Jag just has Grandpa APM, dude. Jag cannot fucking click. He like I think he actually has like a decent awareness of like where his units need to go, but the dude does not like. He just doesn't do it. Somebody in my. He cannot click for shit. Okay. Gao. Gao's like through. They're gonna do a little bit of a back and forth trade on the cap. He has managed to fuck me up every time we war. I've never successfully killed Jag that I remember. And God knows I've tried. Yeah. What's happening is Cushy is getting triple teamed by 3 autocracy players. And Kanno is like lib, explo, order. Xits entered atomic. Hey, the science is paying off. If he's at radar, that's actually huge. No, it's just tanks. Alright, Plasmas, that's a little bit explicit for my family-friendly stream. But yeah, that's exactly what's happening. He's literally getting a train run on him. It's so bad. It's like, why even live? Yeah. He's got more enemy units in his tiles than he has, like, I don't know, that he has cities. It's just, he's so dead. Everybody's at tanks now. Like, oh my god. There goes his. Oh my god. It's. I can't help it. It's too funny. Because she's just getting completely, like, smashed on. Okay, so Gao has labs. We know that. Xits has labs. We know that. Jag does not give a fuck. Jag's not going labs. He's going radar. Like a good snow player. This is actually maybe the case where I actually don't think the snow meta informs you correctly, because there's 4 players and you can half-ass your war, like Smooth is saying. I think this is actually like a labs moment, because I don't really see a good opportunity to steal them, to be honest. And you are just gonna, like, sit back for a while. You're gonna say things like, "You need me to deal with Indo," and you have a good tank army. And also, I really think Jag is supposed to be annexing these cities. They can be useful so fast with honor auto. Cushy is just. I can't look at Cushy. It's too sad. And Kanno is like the sort of, like, hidden 5th ranger. We have no idea what Kanno is going to be doing, how fast Kanno's timing is. They're going to team Kanno, right? The demos are too good. The tech is too good. He's order. He's at labs. I mean, I assume he's at labs. He wouldn't go. He went railroad labs landship. I think that was something like. So. Yeah. Let's see. I think Jag is kind of setting up maybe to go into Kanno. Yeah, he really is, like. Jag will go in. Triple naval. That says I'm gonna kill Kanno to me. Okay, there goes Cushy. That's a pretty convincing GG. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's still staying in. Okay, so it looks like Gal got the cap, and Jag is setting him to fight Xits then? Yeah. I mean, you can take the cap or getting for labs, but then you just fight with Gao forever, right? Like, I would rather fight with Shoshone. Yeah, Gao wants to win so bad that he will not properly grief. True. Dude, Gao needs this W. Gao's been fiending for this W for so long, and I think he's finally in position to get it. That's what you gotta fear. You gotta fear the guy with nothing to lose. I mean, can Kanno can never space here. It's simply not happening. But I also don't think he can kill 3 autocracy players. So how much of a danger really is Kanno? Anybody a mod? Can somebody ban? I can't even spell these names. KIWIII67. There we go. Alright. I don't know. If I were Cushy, bro, I'm leaving. I do not want to be here. I don't want to see what's become of my beautiful empire. If he has enough uranium, right? Like, that's the problem. It just takes so long to kill the world. Okay, now I PM Cushy. Get ready. Let's get... Oops. Alright. Now there's 2 streamers.
Connected.
Here, let's go to, I don't know, free for all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get you to go through my fucking headphones. You're coming through the speakers right now.
Yeah, alright. Also, not being able to upgrade into GDR, I feel like is sad. I kind of miss being able to upgrade into GDR. I understand it was broken, but it was so good. Now you just buy them. I guess that's what all that late game coastal gold is good for. I mean, they could be a lot more hammer expensive and you could upgrade into them, and that would make, like, modern armor more required, but moderns are so required anyway that, like, whatever. Okay. So Jag's really thinking. Jag's sitting on a lot of combat bonuses, but I don't think he's at Clousy, because he lost an auto policy. Are Gao and Xits fighting? Why is he upgrading that spear that only exists to garrison? I mean, I guess he has a lot of gold, but I mean, this is like modern armor upgrade money, right? Or like radar upgrade? Where's Gao's scientist generation? It's not that good. Yeah, all the 3 auto boys with their tanks, they've just like met in the middle. Yeah. What are they gonna do? Surely someone is gonna say, hey, wait a minute. This Kanno guy. Kind of a big deal. By the way, like Jag got two trade routes pillaged. All right, here goes Jag. Where's that? Who's going where and why? Okay, Jag wants labs. This is a good play. He needs more anti-air though. I still think Jag can win this. But it's gonna require like some very interesting series of events. Yeah, take that fucking city, Jag. He doesn't have radio. That's an actual problem. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's you, Cushy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, let me close TeamSpeak.
Disconnected.
Alright.
Alright, perfect.
So how'd you feel about that game, bud?
Dude, the critical moment was me thinking about order versus autocracy, and I struggled immensely in my mind. But I don't know. I just didn't. I thought with order, and I don't know, maybe I thought I could get the stealth, or if I just spam units that I could avoid this scenario. I don't know.
There's no tree you click that avoids you dying when you get triple teamed.
Man.
I think the actual problem, right, was that you had so much like tempo in the early game, right? You had so many hammers, you were so fast, right?
Yep.
And then you didn't convert it into anything. Which
I was gonna noble longsword Sue, but then he just blindly goes expo, and he's like, "Yeah, my land is shit. Either this works or I'm going ear." And I'm like, "Are you killing Japan?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. He's gonna have samurai, but I don't care. I'm just going into this." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And so then I panic, and so like I was setting up for this attack. I couldn't go into Shoshone, who's honor, and it was like had 60k military, and then Gauephat was honor on the other side of like these CS, and just so I had like 5 or 6 turns just utterly wasted in that mid game. That just that who knows? Now Gauephat's getting teamed.
yeah, Gao's getting teamed. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, Gao. I really am curious why Gao went into me and not Indonesia, and why he didn't try to team.
Jag is like kind of supposed to deal with Indonesia, right?
That's what I thought. I was like thinking I'm living on like some alternate reality where like the coastals traditionally have tried to like take care of each other.
The problem is like Kanno doesn't have a win con dude, right? Kanno can't space because these auto boys like literally at the first sign of space are just gonna fuck him up, right? He's not killing 3 of these guys with stealth bombers or whatever, right? They have all the time they want to deal with Kanno.
Kanno's win con is just survive long, spam units from now until forever, and then just he will be the first one to space. But if he just has that tech advantage from order, gets the stealth first, gets to modern armors quickly.
Man can't serve both God and Mammon. You can't like put all the.
I was getting teamed. Maybe I noob whispered the Jag and Xits too hard.
Yeah. The other thing was, why did you let Gao take Vaduz? You actually could have just declared war on him and like wrecked all of his units as they came towards that choke and said, "Fuck off, that's too close."
I'm not sure what you mean. I can't see. Oh, the Vaduz CS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you mean?
Like.
Early on, like turn like 70, 80.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I was ever allied with Vaduz.
Fuck that. It's too close. You just say, hey, you can't take that. It's too close. And actually, what's really funny is that Kanno did that, right? Kanno said, Kanno got Gao to not take Singapore. And Kanno was not allied to it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of the period of time when that happened that
You were doing like double his hammers. You totally could have just said like, fuck off. Ooh, are you... I don't know how much you're watching. Gao is trying to get like...
Oh yeah.
Gal wants this win so bad, dude. It's incredible. Like,
Yeah, dude. But if he's making these poor decisions in the late game, who
yeah. This is why Napo's the game's #1 backseater, because only Napo can tell when somebody wants it so bad. They'll just be like, take the city. Yeah, no, but this is like a real like 4-player late game, right? Each one of these guys has like hammers, tech, the ability to go somewhere, right? And they're all trying to smash into each other, and they're all fighting with auto combat bonuses. This is like a interesting late game, although there's a lot of war.
Yeah. So what did you think of the game? How did you think? Or
Honestly, I thought your early game sim was great. Like, I think your start was so fast and so strong, and then just the problem was, right, like you're just in the middle and you didn't clear.
dude, I was talking on Discord about that. I counted. It was a 13 tiles from the northern sea to the southern sea between my land.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
that's unbelievable. How often, Ashwin, do you see an empire like this where you bisect the Pangea?
Yeah, it's you were just sitting in the middle, and when you're in a situation like that, right?
I wonder if I just had to go out. I really
Well, yeah,
think
you did. Like, you can't. I mean,
I
Hawks actually thought you
I-
should. That order was right, but everyone else
dude,
disagrees.
I spent so long in my head, dude, thinking order or auto. And dude, I waited until like the last second.
Yeah, we saw.
I was so.
I mean, either way, there, right?
Oh
If you get
god, dude,
teamed.
Jag has like fucking barbed destroyers. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I mean, Jag is
dude.
top army right now. Jag is top army. He's on a lot of cities, and he's the least involved person in this teaming. I actually think Jag's position is very good. Like, I understand your molding. Like, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I am full mauling right now. I
Yeah.
will admit.
But I do think Jag's position is like.
Dude,
good.
it's just like my first tourney game. I'm having like a decent game. I get fucking triple teamed. It's just like.
This has been the experience for a lot of NA players, right? It's just been like, you sim good, right? And then you sit around and it's like, okay, what the fuck do I do now?
I feel like I didn't even like throw it in a way. I went factories, I went schools, and then I lost out on Kremlin for a turn. I could have tried to same turn it, but Kanno was one turn quicker than me. But dude, I went right to anti-tanks, and I was just spamming anti-tanks.
It's like a game assessment thing, right?
And
There was no sim
thought...
decision. There's no sim decision that stops you from dying when you get triple teamed, right? There's
dude, but no, my only hope was to have somehow noob whispered my way out of this many turns earlier. That Jaguar ignored all my PMs.
Yeah.
He just like wasn't having any of it. I was like, dude, I don't have any labs. I don't have this or that. Like Gao's attacking me. Like Jaguar
Dude,
ignores all of it.
He's
And
ignoring Gao
Jaguar,
right now. Like, Gao is trying to noob whisper him, like, just let me fight Shody.
Oh yeah.
Like...
And so Jag takes my first city, and like then I get fucked because I have to like divert my units. So then like both my flanks are getting fucked, and then Jag is like, it's like, hey, like, do you want to team Gauephat?
Wait, he whispered you this?
I dead serious. He told me in Discord. He was like, after he took my first city, Jag, he's like, hey, do you want to team? And I'm like, dude, are you shitting me? You ignored my PMs for like an hour. I'm like desperately messaging you, like what's going on? Why are you doing this? Gauephat, Indonesia's more of a threat. Shoshone has labs.
Dude, that Shoshone Labs play was incredibly Chad. He was sitting on 4 scientists.
God tier. Zits, God tier by Zits. I literally said, dude, it's stunning. You're doing this next to Gauephat when he's going tanks, and he's like, yeah, but auto Shoshone.
He had nothing, bro. No, the funniest part was Gal. The funniest part was Gal like sitting there trying to figure out desperate, like he's trying to figure out who went labs, right? And he's messaging Zits, right? He's like, somebody has radio irreplaceable, and it's not me. And Zits is like, okay.
Dude, he didn't have a spy in Zits, dude. I saw that, dude. I'm like.
Dude, he did not realize.
Gauephat, dude, that is why I am so stunned over Gauephat and Jag going, like, I don't have labs. Like, that's the whole point, is that when you go tanks, you kill the person who goes labs. You
bro.
don't kill the person who's been spamming anti-tank rifles.
Labs are bait, bro. Let's look at Zits. Zits is doing...
labs are bait. Yeah, they're bait in turn 120 and 130, but just each turn that
Yeah, each turn you have them, it gets a little bit better.
Each turn, Ashwin.
He's building these 7-turn labs. Like he has like kind of seized a lead.
Building CN tower.
Yeah, dude. Like Xits has been like so Chad this whole game. It's
Oh
been
my
incredible.
god, dude. Gao's not gonna be in the playoffs.
If Gao gets killed here, it's gaming without Gauephat. We're gonna have Glosson and no Gao.
Dude, because Glosson understands what this tourney is that it's just these late game negotiations, assessments. What the fuck is going on?
Gao used to be good at that. Like, let's not pretend like this isn't one of Gao's fortes.
I think Gao just miscalculated here, big time. Those Glosson wins are incredible. He was just trad. Honestly, he was just trad, just in the corner, just kind of no. I think one was like what Petro, or another one was like tourism. But then he just kills the world.
No, they're all Dom. Every single win this tourney has been Dom except for one space and one tourism, I think. And the tourism was Glosson.
And then the tourism was Glosson. Yeah. It was, he did the fucking auto tourism, gunboat diplomacy, dude. Dude, that is so chat, dude.
Everybody in that game should have lost so many times over. Like like Subbed was killing Glosson, right? Like he was literally in the process of killing Glosson. He's like, God. I need to go to sleep.
Like, these tourney games are just.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope it was entertaining for you watching.
I was really entertained.
I'm for sure gonna watch the replay from start to finish. So I can't wait for this.
I think you'll enjoy it, especially the part where we like bury our heads in our hands. We're like, no, bud, what are you doing?
Dude, I just was there anyone else commentating?
For a while, so we had Kuba was on, Glosson was on, Smooth Tilt was on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of people jumped in.
Okay, nice.
Built Different was on for a bit. Like it's only recently that everybody went to sleep and it's just me. But yeah, you're there's a lot, dude. I'm pretty sure Jag is actually fucking Gao up, or maybe he's getting teamed. He's getting very badly teamed.
Dude, I noticed this. I was like, Gauephat's units are drying up. I'm like, I only see like 5 tanks and like 7 arty and a bunch of planes.
Yeah, and
Xits was like,
But this is what building labs gets you, dude. Gao overflowed it's the last guy to build labs.
When did he squeeze labs in?
Just now, right? Like he was while he was killing
recently?
you, he was teching
after
labs.
he warded me. Is that what we mean?
Yeah, after he warded you, like while he was fighting you, he teched labs and he built labs.
Yeah, he just went right. Obviously the moment he got tanks, he just went right to labs.
Dude, he stole tanks off Jag. He still has Oxford, I think.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, Jag hits tanks, Jag Oxford tanks, right? And Gao gets his steal, and he's like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I think
fucking
Jag has got him back because Jag just stole labs off of him. So yeah. Now Jag is gonna try to build labs, right? See these hammers, right? These hammers you invest in labs, right? If you don't actually have like a safe position to do it in, you just get killed.
You just get fucked.
Right? And I've been telling you this, right? And you've been disbelieving me.
Yeah, he'd kill
Every
me.
time we play these snow landship weavies, right? You don't go labs just because the hammer cost is so high, right?
And just it doesn't. When you have so many hammers and so many cities, you think, oh, like I'll spend like 3 turns. Oh, I'll just get him in there real quick. It'll be easy. But just if the other team or the other players are just keep spamming units.
Yeah, right.
Like,
your front line dries up.
Those few turns literally are just hundreds and hundreds of hammers.
Yeah, so now Jag's building the labs. God knows when. I think Kanno probably has had labs for a while. And so what they're doing right now is like I'm pretty sure everybody's trying to tech towards modern armor. Stealth is too far to think about.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of the like 50 units in my lands from
dude,
it's gonna be a pretty Chad.
You got run over so hard. Just like everybody in the game wanted a piece of Cushy that game.
So what did you feel about the Jag? I was obviously salty about it.
Yeah, I actually think it's fine play.
He kills the AI. Like he pluses the ear.
He plussed it like 50 turns before he killed him. Like at that point.
Was it really 50?
Yeah, because it was a turn like 67, I think, Expo push, and it failed in like 3-4 turns, and then.
But Bucket stayed in game until like 100, 110, something like that, and he was like, "Okay, guys, can I play like?" Please have ear.
Yeah, okay, that is like.
And then we gave Bucket the ear.
Yeah.
And then like 10, 15 turns later, he wars and then just like on the same turn kills a city.
Yeah.
Like come on. And like if Jag got Hex off that, I don't
Jag
like
Jag
that
did
play.
not get text off that.
Okay, he didn't.
Yeah.
I just obviously I was upset. I
Yeah.
named my cities. I was PMing. I was like, dude, this is just like pussy ass play. You're getting noob whispered by Gao.
I it's like not great from Jag, but I don't think it's like, the end of the world or whatever. Here, how do I? Where's the meeting link? I think I have it somewhere.
I get what you're saying. It's not that big of a deal, but just why don't say anything. Don't give the ear and just roll them over with land ships.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a tourney game. This is just Bucket.
Yeah, I'm really unsure about
I got ear on 106.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, and someone was like unsure, and Buck was like, dude, like I can stay if you guys want. It's like I'm not like I don't have to go or like do anything right now.
Oh, Glosson wants me to tell you, Cushy, that. Oh, here we go. Here's Glosson. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. All I wanted to say is I won that game by flaming subbed.
Wait, what? You lagged.
I won the game that I won by by flaming subbed until he went to bed.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Is that just in the late game negotiations, Glosson clearly just I don't know if I want to say he knew what he was doing, but he did it. He successfully whispered his way into victory, and
I also want to say that like
chat, like, I'm Maldi.
The Dom win con, like it's always Dom. The game that I won, I ended up winning tourism for flair, but realistically, like I was at stealth. I was planning to try and kill them.
Yeah. I mean, you tried to win tourism. You bulbed 5 musicians into AI. You just couldn't get it.
I mean, I was killing Lucas. I was killing him with logistics air repair bombers, which I'm very proud of getting, by the way. Those things were sick.
Yeah, so this game, as far as I can tell, is just a complete clusterfuck.
Yep. Okay, so Gao's getting double teamed.
Is he getting triple? Is Indonesia coming
triple teams?
I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? Nobody is worried about Indo because like Indo doesn't have the hammers to fight everyone, and also he can't space, right? So like, I like understandably like he probably has the best science, but it just doesn't do it.
I mean, I would be a little bit worried about Indo, but like
74%. What's space percent? Like 87%?
I think it's 87.
Okay.
Maybe 91.
I don't know. Someone tell me.
Kanno has declared war on Berserkerjaguar.
There it is.
Here we
What's
go.
happening there?
Jaguar.
Oh, destroyers.
Oh my god.
This is such a clusterfuck.
Oh my god.
I can't imagine that's like
if he has like 40 destroyers, that'll. Okay.
Gauephat immediately capitalizes with a non-aggression pact.
Oh, they all pieced.
He just says Jaguar just says
they all pieced and they're gonna team Indo.
Yeah, I won't backstab, but 10 turns is too much. Like, okay, maybe in 5 turns he can backstab.
I look, Gauephat to Jag. I kind of need the cap, or how do I just don't trust you to backstab?
Not the NAP, the non-aggression pact. Yeah. So I don't think.
Wow.
I kind of doubt Kanno's ability to like kill Jag here. Maybe I don't see that much stuff as the problem, right? Like, no, stop building those goddamn
Jag
labs.
has to stop. Well, Jag has a ton of money. He can just buy.
He buys an anti-naval plane stack. Oh yeah, actually, this could work. Now that I see more stuff, I think.
Yeah, dude, he has to build units now. He has to stop building labs.
This is what I'm saying. That's the last person to build labs who gets away with it. You have to be like first to labs so fast that they can't like kill you, or you have to be like last to labs because you stole it.
Yeah, he's buying his plane stack.
Yeah.
This is good.
If
wow, Gao got my pyramid city. Oh yeah, that the one city.
Like the problem is, even if this happens, like Jaguar just walks all of his units back, and then just never lets him keep
That
the
doesn't
cities.
matter because if you're Zitz, you're afraid of being coastally
Oh wow,
attacked,
it's a lot of units
right?
here.
If you just clear the coastal flank, right? As long as you cripple Jag's ability to make yeah, I think Jag's kind of cooked here. As long as you cripple Jag's ability to make ships, right? Then nobody on the map can make boats, and then you can just make B ships forever.
No, Shoshone and Gauephat both have coastals.
They have like one coastal. Those can get raised
No,
too.
I think they both have 2.
Yeah, the city order is Kyoto, Tokyo.
Oh, Gauephat just realizing that I sold literally every single engineer in my empire, and he's like, "Where are the engineers?" It's like, "Where am I?"
What am I?
It's like, "Oh no, sold them all. Sorry about that, guy.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, bud."
Okay, I think. So all these boats cut out in the open are gonna be killed.
Dude, yeah, just Jack's fleet's got melted. He wasn't paying attention. Just look at this.
Bam! There goes Tokyo.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
he's upgrading them. Oh my god.
No, I think that's right.
Really?
The bomber strength is a lot.
Yeah, the bombers are really, but just like
as long as he has like enough
just-
units to screen for a while, and I don't see any carriers, right? That's what would scare you.
Yes, yeah, dude. Just
Oh, Clousy time. Let's look at Zitz. What's Zitz is teaming on the ground.
losing Tokyo, obviously, gigantic blow. But Jag has all these new cities now. Like, it's just.
I don't think they're courthoused.
Does he have the policy?
Yeah, he's full honor, dude.
Oh
Yeah, he's
yeah,
full
of
honor,
course.
so he flips Right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Alright.
But
All right. Later,
Night,
Lawson.
Lawson.
Yeah, full honor. He flipped the cities.
Yeah, you just flip them.
Obviously, it'll take a fucking while, but just like if this game goes on for another 40 turns, you know.
Yeah, and that's
God.
why I think Jag should have just counter killed Bucket. Like, no reason to like let him. No reason to give yourself to wait on your. What do you call it? On your courthouses, or if not counter killed, then done it in like.
Oh boy.
2 turns later, something like that. Oh, there is a carrier. Okay.
Oh, there's the carrier. Is Gao Oh yeah, Gao's building the fleet.
Dude, Jag looks cooked. I wonder if Jag will leave.
Oh, he's still making a school in one of his
Yeah. Boom. Is that gonna get allied? Yeah, that's so. Kanno wants the happy over the courthouse. That makes your tax more expensive. It's a little bit sus to me that like Kanno's hanging out in Russian disc and none of this one, but
Oh, Gauephat just said, "Oh, I'm just gonna let Kanno just attack, just kill Jag for a little bit."
yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, Kuva. Kuva was your biggest fan, by the way, Cushy. Kuva
Oh
was
no,
rooting
really,
for you.
Kuba. Oh, he
Yeah,
was. Oh,
he was
thank you,
rooting for you
Kuba.
so hard,
Oh
man.
yeah,
And
I
then
got triple.
yeah. Oh no, Cushy. Yeah.
At least I can say proudly, Kuba, is that no one got techs off of no one got labs off my dead body.
Yeah. Never go
Shoshone
labs.
got tanks.
Dude, I can't believe he got away with labs. Like, I'm
Dude,
serious. If I had seen him go labs in your spot, I would have really like tried to engineer some situation to go fight him because like, come on, going labs, come on.
Dude, I when I saw that and then I looked at my army, my entire army was just like anti-tank rifles and like,
yeah,
I was like, fuck me.
Yeah.
If I just had a bunch of calves, I would just get like 20 land ships, just move it instantly.
Yeah,
just fuck them up. But I was just worried about Gauephat. Like he had the gold, he had the money. You know, I was worried about bombers.
It's
and
Fadouche.
tanks
It's
down.
Fadouche, man. Right? It's because he had that angle on you. Right? Imagine if those anti-tanks were holding that choke. Like, it's a totally different world.
Yeah. So I wonder if I should have been.
By the way, what you do if you're Jaguar now is you ask one of these guys for open borders so that you can send your tanks into Indo.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he has a huge army just sitting around doing nothing right now.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah, this is just like the fucking worst, dude, about coastal.
Yeah.
It just not exactly the situation, but just you have to split your hammers with coastal units or land units.
It's not just that. Like coastal war is literally like chariot war on an endless open field, right?
It
It's
really
all
is.
like this first move, right? Move and shoot.
You know, may have always maintaining a couple moves and just, you know, if you have 8 moves, like only like 5, and just, you know, always be able to dodge, you know, shots. And
Yeah, Coastal War is incredibly annoying, especially at, like B ships because they have so much range. Yeah. How is Barcelona 17 pop? God knows. God knows, Kuba.
they're getting triple caravan or something. Yeah.
I mean, honor is a pathway to a lot of like, honor's so much food.
Wasn't that one of the big nerfs about Honor, you know, a year ago? Was that they
No, the big honor
they had to
nerf
nerf the
was
food?
no, it was a decrease so honor used to have cheaper upgrades. So you could
Yeah.
just classical war for free basically. Also like you'd pick it for Artie and a lot of that got reshuffled. I think the honor where honor is right now, it feels a lot better than where it previously was. Yeah. So now Jag can't just bomb shit. That's the problem for him because he's seen that carrier, right? So either he says fuck it and he just suicides his bombers in, or he like waits to get his hands on some triplanes. But how the fuck is he gonna get triplanes? He's like currently dying.
I think Gauephat is tired.
Is he?
Because he looked over and he was like, oh, like this, you know, Jaguar asked for ear at turn 55, and now he's like, you know, doing all this.
Yeah. Jag
And
didn't ask for ear.
And I put in his chat as like, Gao, that was Bucket who asked for ear, not Jag.
Yeah. Yep, that was bomb into intercept. That was bomb into oh no, that was fine. Right? Okay, so now he appears to have exhausted them. Dude, somebody's got to teach Jag how to use hotkeys. This is killing me.
Dude, I need to do hotkeys, dude. Not every one of us can be like these, you know, geniuses.
I was gonna do a hotkey tutorial on transcript before I left. He's also just bombing into intercepts right now.
He's just bombing into intercepts. Dude.
Yeah.
That is like the consistent.
That's so much damage. At least his bombers survived, but like.
Yeah, well, Asaka's fucked. Well, this is just.
This is what being dead looks like.
This is just terrible now. We went for Jag. We went in the span of about 5 turns from like Jag looking.
He was on the
as
top
if
of the world.
You know,
man.
he could be the strongest. That, you know, you literally. Yeah, actually, we should quote that. You know, we should. What did you exactly say? You know, Jag's kind of isolated, and
yeah.
these battleships just come out of nowhere.
It's just dude. This is coastal warfare, right? Like it's just so swingy. There's no terrain to hold.
Dude, he needs to get open borders and fucking go in. Okay, there's the war. There's Shoshone declaring war on Indo.
All right. Let's
now
go.
Indo's gonna have split attention.
Let's go watch that. I'm gonna be less sad.
Oh, yeah. Okay, looks like Gao's setting up for to kill Indo as well. He's moving his boats up. So
Indo's at rocketry. You know what that means?
This is actually Gao may have. You know, oh my god! Just in a couple turns, it looked like Gao was absolutely fucked. To now,
yeah,
he's looking strong.
This is the Gao's whispering. It's working out. He's been training for years.
Because now Japan's fucked.
Yeah.
Japan is going to lose too many of its critical cities, and just it can't just reasonably in the late game.
The problem is actually that bucket cities are taken too late. You can sort of function off of like courthouse cities and. Like, it's not good, obviously, but you can, like, make a fight out of it, but he hasn't had enough time to flip Japanese cities.
Okay, look at this. Already, yeah, see some Sams around the den. Okay.
Alright. Good cycling. What? That didn't kill? The fuck? Okay, whatever. Yeah.
No reaction from Kanno.
Yeah, because he's fighting 2 fronts.
Yeah.
This is how you felt, I assume.
Oh yeah, it's...
Yeah. So look at this. I think we've talked about this before, right? But Xits is setting up this like classic like slam swap slam, right?
Yep. Get 3 flanking, and then boom, 1 in, boom.
Yeah. Landship war for.
I deserve to win. Yeah, dude. Your land's got a shit compared to mine.
No, Bucket's land was good, dude. He settled like all due respect,
really?
Bucket.
Or did he just settle like a monkey?
Your settles, bro. They were like killing me.
Yeah, and just I don't know when you were in pyramids, but I settled a marble city that had like 3 or 4 chops, and just immediately started building pyramids in it.
Yeah. That was I think your early game execution was really good, Cushy. Like
I got so many wonders. I got Chichen turn 70.
Bro, you just clicked the wonders. Like
I literally thought of Hawks. I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
thought of Hawks on Liberty and just said, if you just click a bunch of wonders in different cities, you may not get all of them,
But
you
you're
will
gonna
get some.
get some of
You
them.
will get some of them.
Dude, does it still have Oxford? Because I would Oxford the fuck out of Modern Armors. Like, what else? Like, are you really thinking you're gonna Oxford stealth this game? Like, you Oxford Moderns and you steal stealth off Kanno.
Yeah, dude. If Zitz gets modern armor and just then Indo gets ear enough, and then Zitz full on goes into Gauephat.
Yeah, this is like a Modern Armor. This is where Modern Armor shines.
Zitz, he can win this game.
Where's Gau's stream? Oh, this is Gau's stream.
It's actually pretty incredible. Zitz, he did not start. This is a newer player, right? Just this year.
He used to play a lot of vanilla, so he came from vanilla.
Okay. So he had
He didn't start like this year, like 2023. He started
Yeah.
Late 2022, maybe like August, September, October. But yeah, he's gotten in a lot of fights.
I
This
think
is one of the
in
more
my
peaceful
mind-
games I've seen from him.
A difference in my mind, a good player and a bad player, is that a good player, learns from his mistakes. Can analyze, what I did wrong, what could I have done better, and he's gotten good. I remember, months and months ago, just the wars and just kind of clowning on him. It toughens you up.
By the way,
Oh my God, just bombing into the intercepts. Yeah, oh my God.
Jag is giga dead. Like,
oh my God.
Look at how many battleships
all the
are on him.
bombers.
Yeah.
And just like, oh my God. Oh my God.
That's our boy.
Oh my God.
That's our boy, Cushy.
I died to this.
Yeah. The writers are still there. Bucket's malding so hard. Like, just you bulb something, right? Like anything. There's nothing to wait for, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Kuba, Arv might be an asshole, but he's an asshole with 3 wins in this tournament, and so.
Dude, like all these wins, I think there've been like 3 like quote unquote
I
deserved
don't care
wins.
how bullshit they are.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Like,
I don't care. Gao has no wins.
Gao does
is
have
in these
no
new
wins.
lobbies and just can't, like this one and fucking.
I mean, I think Gao is on the cusp of a win. I think.
He's in a strong position right now. Kidding me? Labs.
Dude, this setup from Kanno is actually really good. Like look at that. He's counterflanking that tank on the Citadel on the Oasis. Boom.
Oh wow.
You don't want to stand there, bro. Oh yeah, that's damage. That's fucking damage. Yeah. I think a lot of it just comes down to like the lobby, and also like a lot of it comes down to war. Arv has been warring well, and that he picks some scaling build and he wars well. And then like he doesn't die. Civ is easy. Yeah. Jaguar, rip Jaguar. Oh man, this is kind of incredible. Here, I'm gonna mute you. I think you got something on in the background. How do I mute someone in a call? Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, tens of thousands of hours in these shooter different stuff.
Okay, I have no idea how to work this interface.
Yeah,
well, nice hanging out with you today.
Oh yeah, thanks for the story. Loved it. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Box. This is actually, I think, the most interesting game we've had for a bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, Box.
Yeah.
You missed my first tourney game.
Yeah. So Kanno's kind of holding here, right? Like, if he gets those battleships back to Batam, like Zitz is not pushing Batam.
Oh, Box saw some of it. Okay. I don't know. The triple team is going to be tough. But if Gao actually,
it's a double team because Zitz.
Gao's not doing anything.
No, because he's removing Jaguar, right?
Is Gao okay? Gao's Wardum. Okay.
Yeah. But like Jag is dead. Let's be clear.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Looks like I'm dead.
So once Jag is dead, it's just a 2v1, right? And then all these battleships come back, right? I don't know. I think Kanno has a chance.
That was like the thing I was really just confused with Jag. I was like, Jag, like, were you at all? You were thinking about me, and I was like, were you not thinking about Indonesia? And I was like, oh, like I couldn't kill Indonesia. Like I don't kill. And it's like, but you thought you can go into me, like when I was just spamming units for so long.
Yeah, I mean,
but then if you wanted to double team with Gao, but you don't get so many of my critical cities. You know, he doesn't have the city with pyramids. And he was very unsure about his attack. Like the moment I was like pressing him, I'm like, what was your thought process? What was going on? He was like, I don't really know if this is a good move. I'm not sure. I didn't expect Gauephat to attack you. I also expected xits to attack Indonesia. And so, I'm really worried about Indonesia now. Like,
yeah.
And so he as he said, he thought he did not expect Indonesia to not get ward.
Which is like very surprising. And what happened here was that xits going labs was something that nobody in this whole game expected.
Plasma,
right?
He's playing. Yeah. I don't want it. I want him to reply to my message. Like, what's going on? Like, what is this? He just ignores me.
Yeah, I mean, I think every time you war someone, right? Every single time you war someone, they tell you it's a bad war and this is error and so on.
I want to know what his thought process was. I want to know what did you expect to get from this? And
he gets cities. He was killing he was killing Gao.
But
right?
When I get he didn't think it through. He didn't think that if he attacks me, Gauephat's attacking me, and then xits comes in from the north and then takes my city.
Yeah,
takes my northern cities.
Because that was good play for Jag, right? Because afterwards, remember, Jag was killing Gao after, right? And the problem was just that like nobody was dealing with Indo, and that's why they had to peace, right? So the miscalculation, if there was one, right, was that he thinks that everybody just completely miscalculated what xits was doing, right?
Yep.
And I don't think anyone really could have predicted that because it was such a wonky play, but it was also like I think strong. Yeah. So Jag's bombers now are being pretty stuffed by the fighters and the carriers. Bombers are great right up until somebody's intercepting you, and then they're the least hammer efficient thing. Yeah. And so even like Kanno's already achieved his objective on this front. Osaka, yeah, I'll get you next to you, Bucket. Osaka is, if you think that city's ever gonna make like another battleship, come on. Yeah.
Why is he so saying?
Yeah.
Seriously, Cushy, it's always the same with you. Never your problem.
Yeah.
What do you mean never my problem? Jag fucked you over?
I think Cushy gets some right to be salty. I think we're all.
Are you just not understanding what I'm talking about? Like what my just looking on how to win this game.
No, like if we want to talk about how like you could have won this game, you just had to kill someone. Like I think probably like long swords, like something after shops, right?
Oh yeah, now if you want to go back to like 50, turn 50 and turn 40,
but, like,
we can talk for hours.
People make like it's a complicated game, Cushy. People make a lot of mistakes. There's plays you think are good that aren't. There's plays that really were good that just don't work out. Like Jag, I think was making it wasn't like a stupid play, and like I think he was.
No. At the time I was mauling, but just as we talked about, if Jag didn't get this battleship attack, that Jag could have been an excellent spot.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
But I just don't know what Plasma was talking about.
Yeah.
It's always the same with me, and never my problem. Always the fault of someone else. I just not really sure about that, Plasmas.
Okay, let's go back to the game. So, we've got sort of two big wars going on.
Yeah, I guess to talk about like killing Gao just to reply
no, Gao was not an option to kill because
I'm just like, oh yeah, just kill Gao. Oh yeah, just me. Oh yeah, I'll just walk over and kill Gauephat.
You
You know,
can't kill Gao because of the way
and it's
Viduz
just
was and the way your flanks was set up.
I'm not fucking like a Abraxas or Seer or me, some strong player with 10 years of experience.
I mean,
I'm not Napoleon Bonaparte, who can just fucking understand this shit.
dude, you play the games, you get better. Like,
Yeah, Slazer, that's what Ashton
Yeah.
was telling me, is
Yeah.
that I should have just like ward him and said like, yo, Viduz is off limits.
yeah, because that really just gave him a window into you. Yeah, yeah, like you have to make that attack at some point, right? And Jag like made the play. And
I didn't expect Sue to just with his kind of gold and hammer and just how his early game looked.
Yeah.
I was not that expo attack.
yeah, that was actually that was a very sad expo attack.
Yes, fuck it is.
So it kind of
I-
looks like Batam is getting pushed here.
Oh yeah, well Indo, I don't know how Indo, he's having boats now come up from the south.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna tab over to Gao. I'm gonna see what Gao's up to. Oh yeah, the Ambon looks dead.
What did Indonesia? I wonder how he's thinking about this Japan attack now. That you take Japan out of the game, but now
You have to kill Japan there. There's simply not another option for you, right? Because you know
the
that,
triple
especially
team's
because
inevitable.
Jag only pieced so that he could team Kanno, right?
And that's only like Kanno went in the moment there was peace because Kanno knew the jig was up.
Yeah. You think nukes, Napo? I'm
Nukes.
nukes. I guess if you're going labs, you can go nukes. I'm just not a nuke believer at this point in my life. Like you need so much standing military to like exploit the opening the nuke gives you. And these auto boys don't feel bad about yeah, we're not in a TeamSpeak. I just made a Google call because I'm lazy. There's a Defiance TeamSpeak, but I don't have like invite permissions because I'm not even a Defiance guy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could have 2 or 3 nukes, right? And then you nuke like 4 or 5 units because as soon as they see the nuke, they spread their units, right? And then like, what are you doing with that, right? You gotta be. I think you gotta be pushing in, like when you use nukes. Yeah. Right? Like people aren't idiots. Like they see you make nukes, they don't bunch up their stuff too hard.
Yeah, you do Iron Curtain. You have how many cargoes? That could be almost 200 hammers there. With Iron Curtain.
Yeah.
A couple manufactories and just obviously, yeah.
Fair point, Slater.
That's strong. People are idiots, Slazer, but you expect in this kind of mod in this game that people, they're not. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just have high expectations and just.
All right. I think Jack is gonna try to recap a few more times, but what I think Kanno's done really well here is he's just broken the power of anybody to really of Jag to make boats on him.
Yes.
So all he has to do, which is a much tougher order than it sounds, is just take all this navy back and then go fight Gao with the navy before Gao rolls in.
I'm on Slazer right now. Why is his fleet still here?
Just I'm with all of you guys. Just go away. You've done your job.
Maybe you take Satsuma once, so you just kill it, and just get it down to like 10 pop, 11 pop, whatever.
Yeah.
Why is his fleet still here? He's losing cities to Gauephat right now.
Is Gao like killing cities right? Yeah, Gao is killing cities right now. Yeah, so Gao's pushing him, and let's see where Zitz is. Zitz moderns, modern alert.
Oh wow, yeah, this is
it.
Very strong position.
You Cushy, the power.
The power of the moderns, dude.
Dude,
they are on auto Clausewitz moderns.
Dude, these things are one-shot GUIs without any combat
they're
bonus.
Insane, dude. I know.
It's
I didn't have one fucking aluminum
Okay, you were
node.
never getting to moderns there, dude.
Dude, I was just mauling, dude.
Oh, Kanno has a nuke.
He does.
He says if Batam falls, you eat nuke.
Oh my god, he's making a nuke.
That's the kind of threat you can carry out on. That's the best kind of threat. Yeah. Yeah, Zitz should be queuing 30 bombers. He's not far from stealths, right? Yeah.
Jag GG's.
Jag is done. Let's go. There we go. That's I believe the last of our guys is gone. So Kanno totally broke. Yeah, now should you really think Zitz should piece and team Gao? Is Gao that powerful? I don't know about that one.
No, I think Indo's still powerful.
Yeah. Jag can just leave. Well, yeah.
That totally should not GG.
You guys don't think, like, how does he win the game from here, right?
Yeah, I'm with Ash. How does he win except just grief others? It's by this point.
I mean, do you just stay, like, because these games are so volatile that maybe you can somehow sneak in?
Yeah, but just there's gonna be stealth in moderns just flying everywhere. I don't know how he.
Here, I'm gonna get Jag in for the. You guys can salty argue.
Oh, yeah. I was already trying to like talk to him and just like he was just he had no conviction.
Yeah.
He did not have any conviction about the attack.
That's how these games go, you know.
At least you know I would have been more fine with it if he was just like. Nah, if he still has hammers, late game's a shit show. You never know.
Yeah, it's possible, right?
But Tom falls, and then Ambon falls. So what? 2 out of the 9 cities of Indo gone?
Yeah.
Or is it 10 cities?
I don't know how many cities he was on. Kanno was the only person we haven't.
Zitz is like if you nuke Gao wins.
Yeah, but why would Kanno care?
Then he has to talk to Kanno saying, you know, peace and we attack Gao, like. But then, you know, then Zitz wins.
Zitz has just taken Atomic Theory. So he has Atomic Theory.
Oh.
He has Modern Armor. He can probably still nuke tech.
Oh, wow.
Dude, the Zitz lab play. It's happening.
Is that Gao might get the stealth, but Zitz will have stealth and nukes.
No,
my
GDR,
God.
dude. GDR.
What?
Alright. What's up? We got... Hi, Jaguar. Welcome. Yeah.
Jag, your fortunes changed quite quickly there. We thought you actually were in one of the top positions, and then just like 15 battleships come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, you're muted, by the way, in case you're not aware. Huh. All right, we'll wait for him to figure that out. Yeah. So Kanno is just 100% gonna nuke Zitz. Like, Kanno does not care about game state or whatever. You took my city, I'm nuking you. That's just how it works. These moderns, dude, they shit on tanks. It's vicious. I mean, they're also like auto modern armors.
So here we go now. This is the critical 3-player game.
Yeah, this is
where it is everyone has the guns in like both hands and we're pointing at each other.
They're just shooting.
And it's kind of, you know, how are they going to navigate this?
Yeah, I agree with Kuba. Like, Kuba's the only right answer to someone saying I'm gonna nuke you is just like, okay, fucking nuke me, right? Like, what is he gonna nuke?
If you don't nuke, I will stop push.
I don't know about taking that
Zit's
deal.
really trying to do some you know, behind the table or, you know, behind closed door negotiations.
Yeah.
I wonder how Gao will feel about this.
Who knows? I mean, this is pure Gauephat.
His business partner Gauephat.
Gao's pushing, right?
Yeah. They both have taken one city from Indo.
Now all that fleet is gonna come back, and that's actually a naval promoted fleet, right? Yeah, just be the teamer.
But
right?
Bucket, be the teamer and not the team.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's something I could have done is try to PM people more and just try to be more of a Glosson.
Yeah.
You know, channel.
No, dude,
channel
you
my
were
inner
just.
Glosson.
I think like last time I was backseating you, we talked about this, right? But when you're in center map like that, you got to be so proactive.
You have to be like you said, you have to be proactive.
Yeah.
And so the question is that did I need to go in with my longswords or with like a tank thing with auto autocracy?
No, it had to be much earlier than that, right?
So it had to be my longswords, yeah.
Like I would even do like some sort of like classical Terra push. It could be like I don't really believe in.
You know, maybe I
longsword
should have
thing.
just grinded through a bucket.
Yeah, I mean you could have. You could have totally killed
I-
bucket. That was.
That with my hammers and with the UU, but just I didn't want to have like 10 fucking expo or some shit. Just I was hoping to get more of a free kill.
Yeah.
Off the Sue.
yeah,
Okay, I was going to kill you.
These things are
Then I
things
saw
are
you
never
go guilds,
perfect.
and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. But you were just swimming in hammers, Cushy. Like. Yeah. Okay, so 3-player game. We've got video on 2 of them. Gao is setting up for stealth, but he's pretty behind on tech. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Bucket, Japan did kill your cities like 15 turns later, which is not great. Yeah. So Gao, I think. So what I predict is gonna happen here is Gao is gonna try to push Samarinda, and that's where he's gonna get stopped. Yeah, Gao stole real tanks.
I cannot believe that. I was like, one of the first things that Ashwin told me is like, you know, Gauephat stole tanks from Jag. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, yeah, here
What's
we
up,
go.
Jaguar?
Finally.
Yeah. Are you finding some headphones or something?
What if I have what?
Were you finding some headphones or something? That's what Cushy was doing when.
Jag,
No, I
went,
deactivated it and I didn't notice.
Jag,
that it was
I
deactivated.
went from like malding to thinking you know you were a genius to like then you dying to the battleships and like fucking like very quickly.
Yeah,
it was...
man, I didn't know he had so many battleships. I didn't know he would prepare.
We were
for
thinking
that.
with your position before the battleships came in. We were thinking your position may have been the strongest. You know, with Gao losing his cities, with you having
you were kicking you and Zitz were kicking the shit out of Gao.
Yeah.
Yeah. But just yeah, you know, in hindsight, the battleships coming out of nowhere and then just fucking you up. Yeah, you know, any you know, you have the floor, Jag. You know, any comments?
Yeah, I didn't know the battleships. Man. Yeah, I had so much land army and I couldn't do shit with them.
Yeah,
so
that was
sad.
that was painful.
We were talking about, you know, why don't you just ask for open borders, like when the war happened, ask for open borders with Shoshone, and then you just go in with your tanks.
Yeah, I mean, Sid was saying to me that I could do that, but then look at the front, right?
Yeah.
It's already clustered as fuck. What do my units do there? So
I don't want to live in the world where an extra auto tank doesn't do anything.
it was so sad.
Oh, Indonesia still has the fleet around Japan.
That.
Oh my god.
He can't be going for 6-cap Dom. He built Apollo.
Oh my god.
This is. Can he win off islands?
Because then. Oh.
There's normally you get 6-capped here, right? But
no, Gao and Zitz have too many coastals.
But they don't really have bombers. Maybe.
By the way, I want to ask you guys: do destroyers still intercept?
Yes. I don't know. They do?
I think so. Yeah.
The problem is because the tooltip says they do, but there's no promo. There used to be a promo that said that they do, and it's gone.
Or do we know if Kanno had intercepts?
Oh, they do not. They were taken.
No,
out.
he had a carrier. You saw the carrier with like.
No,
4
I didn't saw the carrier.
You did because we saw it on your screen.
No, okay.
Okay, then I didn't notice it.
I thought they had like a 30% or something, like a tiny. Yeah. What's the naval unit that has the intercepts then? The first.
There's no more naval units with intercepts, I believe.
What?
Yeah, that was what I'm thinking.
It was the fighters on the carriers that were intercepting.
That is just such horseshit.
No, I think it's good.
This game is supposed to just somewhat fucking monitor real life. These ships in real life had fucking they were hundreds of these
Cushy Gatlings
anti-aircraft
have
guns.
less range than crossbows.
Oh yeah. You can't be perfect. But these ships had like hundreds of anti-aircraft guns.
It's the
And yet-
40% intercept.
Yeah, but
That
then
was
you
dumb.
need a ship that only intercepts
Oh, is this the
aircraft,
heavy
right?
cruiser? Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe missile
Heavies,
cruisers.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm so high on heavy cruisers. I think they're actually the shit. They're like modern armor
You
of the
finally
sea.
removed that 40% shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's like the heavy cruisers, the new unit that might have like full intercept. Yeah, if missile cruisers don't have intercept, then it's such horseshit.
Oh no, but it's not. It's not missiles. I look. This game doesn't reflect reality at all. Cause he stopped.
It's supposed to like not like.
Give up on your dreams of
Like I understand if like a battleship can't have intercept for like balance reasons.
Dreadnoughts come before
this,
battleships in the tech tree. Like.
Yeah.
The boats are going away? No. What?
Wait, a lot of the boats are going away.
I mean, the dreadnoughts are kind of dumb, but I really like the heavy cruiser missile cruiser split.
Negotiation zits.
Dude, the master.
Okay, Kanno agrees. Okay. You can just nuke me anyway if you want. I will stop after Medan.
I will have 2 cities in response. Oh.
I will only take 20% of your cities.
Expeditionary forces are bullshit because expeditionary forces are literally faster than boats in the water.
Yeah, the problem with them is they can attack your city under their boat.
Yeah, like
So
Marines. That's why Marines would do it. Marines were for that in like I don't know, not vanilla, like Gods and Kings maybe, right? Or maybe it was vanilla, but
this was bullshit.
Yeah.
He had a battleship next to my city. He couldn't take it, and then an expeditionary
that's
force
actually
out of nowhere.
Old tech
city.
Jaguar. A lot of times people would they'd hide an infantry under a battleship, and that would be their capture unit. But the expeditionary forces are so fast. It's kind of bullshit.
It's crazy.
Isn't the Philippines with Explo with like everything? Like how much movement does those expeditions?
No, you know what you really want to be mad about is Denmark.
Doesn't the gorilla have like 12 or like?
Yeah, that's why I'm
absolutely heinous amount of movement in the water.
Yeah, they have, but that's why I'm banned Philippines and Denmark nowadays, and not Norway
Denmark,
anymore.
You guys haven't lived until you've disembarked in X-Force, pillaged 5 tiles, and then had enough move left over to slam something across a river.
Yeah, that was my first tournament game when Solex had Denmark.
Ooh.
It was so unfair.
Kanno is promising to grief Zits out of existence, which, if that's your deal, bud, like, we can do that.
Oh man.
Look at this.
Oh my god, Kanno.
Yeah, an enemy helicopter gunship 21 attacked your modern armor 27. This is the dedicated late game anti-tank unit, right? This is the top of the line.
It's such horse. I get they're trying to have the game end by this point, but like you look at how a spear fights against the horseman or a pike against the knight.
Yeah.
And these fucking helicopters just get destroyed.
Yeah.
They just destroyed against their counter unit.
Yeah.
It's like
it's pure sadness.
You might as well just have tanks and just like have these.
No, you should. You should have tanks.
Planes, not just like these helis die instantly to like bombers or fighters or whatever.
Yeah. Here, let's look at what Gao's up to. Yeah, it's also auto, right?
Yeah, you're right.
We should not be discounting the fact that autocracy is literally the tree that lets you kill things.
Yeah, I mean, I was also autocracy, and we should have killed Gao. He was autocracy 6.
Well, if you give
and we not.
If you give Kanno any more time to sim, right? Then
yeah, that's why we said okay, we triple team Kanno now.
You guys are triple teaming all over the place, like the auto boys.
the auto gang just moving around.
Yeah. Cushy, when Zits joined in on you, I couldn't stop laughing. I'm gonna be honest. Like it was bad enough when it was like Jag and Gao because they were like already killing you, right? And then Cushy and then like suddenly Zits shows up.
Honestly, I would have almost been mad if Zits did not declare war on me and like take a city because then he got tech off it.
Yeah.
He got tanks off it.
At least he got something, that the best killer. Yeah, Napo's saying Zitz should pull back and some turns
Yeah.
later come back with
Yep.
stealth. He's
He
the
got
closest
the
to stealth,
protect.
right? He was the first to labs, if
Yep.
you can imagine, right? And he like stole some techs. Yeah, does he still have Oxford? Do we know? He might have Oxford in Moderns, but I don't think he did.
I mean, I Oxforded tanks.
Yeah. Dude, you
Ga-
Oxforded tanks,
oh,
and then Gao just stole it from you the same turn you
yeah,
got it. It
thanks,
was
Jag.
ridiculous.
Thanks, Jag.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
he bulbed 2 scientists, right? And then he just pop. And that's why Gao still has Oxford.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah.
Unlucky, I guess. Yeah, but I wanted to land ship Seox. But then yeah, I went early because it was bot, and then I want to land ship Cushy. Then
Yeah,
I thought, tanks maybe
It's
better.
the honor auto ball, right? You start going, and suddenly it's hard to convince yourself to stop.
Yeah, it is.
Jag, what did you think I was doing? What did you think I was just like, were you hoping I was going labs?
I wasn't sure what you're doing, but I thought I was first in tanks. So I would have crushed you. That was my idea.
Cushy, your position
uh,
was such that everybody in the game had to go through you to play with everybody else, right? That was the problem. You were like a crossroads. You were like a human crossroads.
I mean,
You just.
I don't know. Did you see what Seox did in the early game?
Oh yeah, he tried to expo you, and you had samurai.
Yeah, but
it was like a 5-turn war.
Let's say 8 turns before he crossbought me, he said he gave me open borders on his choice. He asked for it.
And then
my scout went through his land, and I saw all the poster, and this was so dumb.
Oh wait, Kanno says leave me Makassar and Jakarta, and Gauephat says K.
Ooh.
Oh, so Zitz has to read this right now. But why is Kanno like pissed off against Zitz and not Gauephat?
Because Kanno tried to broker a deal, and then
these late game.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You mean Zitz tried to broker a deal?
Yeah.
And Kanno didn't like that.
Yeah, I mean his deal was pretty shit. I've seen
why
better
is,
deals.
Oh, here we go. Kanno, I told you not to take Batam.
Yep. I told you not to touch it. Yeah.
Kanno says, I'd rather let Gao win now.
But there was one thing about this game I didn't get, is why no one attacked Kanno. I mean, this was honor.
It was you.
Right
You're
next
supposed
to
to do it, bud.
Yeah, but I was irrelevant.
You were not.
No.
Oh my god, is Kanno want peace? Yeah, what's going on now?
I'm so confused.
There's a peace deal on the table.
But I could have never gone a ship war against him. It would have never worked.
Maybe he was slow, but
Nap is screaming in chat to take the deal.
This is the Civ's best backseater, by the way. I don't think Gao is 4 turns from stealth. Dude, you guys are high. He's not 4 turns from stealth. He doesn't have fucking lasers.
Yeah, Nap, you don't need to keep these crappy cities. Yeah, oh my god, Zitz. This is where Gauephat just the thousands of hours of this late game experience.
It's not just that, dude. It's the fucking will. Like, Gao wants this win so goddamn bad.
Yeah, highly motivated.
Oh, there's the nuke.
Oh, there's a nuke.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
Boom.
It gets the cap. Oh my god, the cap down to 5 pop. That's brutal.
Minus 118 GPT. Like, oh
god,
yeah.
It's brutal losing all that pop and you have 1 happiness, and it's like.
Oh, he has 2 saved scientists? Jesus. Gao's really been managing shit.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to kill Gao. Because I thought...
Because you thought he was the danger.
Yeah. I didn't know Kanno, so...
Oh.
Jag. I just thought Gauephat and Kanno were like the 2 dangerous guys in this game. And
yeah.
And now...
Okay, so
the
Gao is
problem
first to stealth? Is that...
Like you said, you had the North Sea
Gao wins this.
expand and the South Sea expand. I needed to go through you to go anywhere.
Look at Kanno. Looks like I can nuke it anywhere.
Yeah, Kanno. I think this is... Some people, like... at some point, you hit them so hard that it's like, I don't care about winning. I am just going to punish. And that's where Kanno is.
Wow, it's just not count out the tiles exactly. And just...
Yeah.
You know, Kanno, we don't know for sure because we don't have his view. That he could have an island up there with just enough range.
No, he's just in range to nuke Cap, dude. Like nukes are like what?
Oh, his cities are just legit.
Yeah.
Box
The
says
bomber
Kanno is
range
most
is
mature
so
player.
shit.
Bomber range is really large at this point.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my god, Gauephat's gonna do it.
What's Gauephat
He's hitting
doing?
stealth.
No, it's just this is Gauephat's game to lose. It's just look at this. Kanno lost his cities, and now Shoshone got his cap nuke. But what happened to Gauephat right now? What happened to Gauphat's
Gao
core
has
cities?
been, dude. We were really thinking Gao should have been order A, and B we were thinking Gao really should have taken houses, which was there. Gao was in such an amazing like just sim spot, right? Because he was hard to tax coastally.
He was pushing Piety fast. That was surprising. You know, he didn't have amphitheaters, and he honor 5 Piety 5 is pretty strong.
Like, Gao had a lot going for him to go late, right? I don't think there was any reason for Gao not to be first.
No fleet coming in.
Yeah, but it's like, you guys are fucking high. 3 scientists. Like he doesn't have rocketry. Like 3 scientists Oxford. Like. I don't know about this. I don't fucking know about this. Where's he gonna steal rocketry from? He's gonna take Makassar?
No, he made a deal with Kanno.
No,
leave me Makassar in Jakarta, and Gauephat's like K.
Well, is Gao gonna honor that deal?
What's going on here? Yeah, what is
the heavy cruisers? Can he steal it from Shoshone? Where would he steal it from? Like, does he have a spy steal?
Yeah, Shoshone might get a stealth first, even though he got his cap nuked. You know, if he doesn't have a science, if he wasn't getting a scientist from there. Oh, here we go. Air repair bombers. It begins.
Well, I think
yeah, but look at these shots. It's crazy how much damage they take.
Yeah. No, that fucking nuke on the cap, that's actually like, it's pain. Yep. This all is just a stealth race, right? Yeah, Gao didn't eat the nuke, and Xits is only doing Xits lost a huge amount of science off that nuke, and I think Kanno's counter pushing him, honestly.
I mean, he has a lot of hammers, so
yeah,
maybe.
If Kanno,
go on.
If Xits has another scientist coming from anywhere, basically, he can bulb it and he can Oxford and he can stealth. Yeah. I think he and Gao get stealth kind of contemporaneously, but how many bombers can they field?
So I still have a question. Why did they not go for?
Oh, I was going for Makassar. Okay, Osus was right.
For the game leader.
Well, he didn't look like game leader, right?
Kanno looked like game leader, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't look like game leader.
Yeah, but why did he go for Cushy, not for Kanno? That's
because it's just hard to push coastal, right? Before radar.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why? A lot.
All right, so there's rocketry. Gao needs to.
It's rocketry.
He needs lasers and robotics.
Zuzo was right.
Between 3 scientists, that's 1. 5 turns of tech. Yeah, that's the second one. And then a scientist spawning somewhere.
How much is a stealth upgrade? 100 gold?
I don't fucking remember.
Like 150?
If someone had Civ open, they could.
It's not too crazy, but it's Gao is enough.
You know, I mean, he just has money, right? But also like honor, like late game honor, you just kill shit.
Yeah, smooth tilt, right? Got it in 3.
Okay, so Gao we think has it in 3, and Xits has it whenever he has his next scientist. That's
yeah.
But Xits is actually getting pushed. He has uranium. He's got uranium like sort of in Surabaya, so he can. I don't know how big that node is. Yeah.
Well, I will go to bed now.
All right, Jag.
All right, Jag.
It's 8 a.m. So.
Big game.
Yeah, it was a nice game. Yeah.
How does Xits? So this is over now.
This is just what happens. Like at some point, like you push someone, right? You push someone farther than they're willing to take it, right? and all of this like talk about how you're throwing the game, right, just goes away.
Xits and Kanno have to realize we just have to team Gauephat right now.
Yeah.
They have to realize, understand we both fucked each other over.
Yeah.
I took your cities, you nuked my cap, but like we have to attack Gao right now.
I mean, even if they team Gao, do they?
They have to try.
I don't know about the success rate on that one. So Gao Scientist is in 3, and then the fact that Gao didn't have to Oxford tanks is actually like huge here.
Yeah, fuck.
We've had a repeated conversation.
That spy may have. Who knows? We'll see.
You and I have had a repeated conversation about
the
use of Oxford, right? That's like people like how many times you play a game with where using the Oxford wasn't important, right? And you just should have used it at some point, right? This is the opposite. This is the game where the Oxford is critically important for everyone involved.
Well, Slazer is arguing that Xits is playing for second place again.
Yeah, possible.
What do you think about this claim?
I mean, I think Xits actually would have had a chance to win if he had managed to convince Kanno to fight Gao, right? And he just didn't manage to do it. Like, yeah.
Okay, let's see. What are the PMs? Okay.
Yeah, Kanno.
He's trying to just like, futile, reason saying, oh, like he. But now you're just letting Spain kill you. I can't defend 2.
He's right. It's very hard to defend 2-player.
What does Kanno want? What does Kanno want from his deal?
So what Kanno wanted, right, was to keep his cities. Yeah, and Zit's quote unquote deal was you just let me take the cities, like, and then I'll stop.
Kanno, yeah, I don't care anymore after you kill 2 of my cities.
Yeah.
Zitz has to realize that he's just gonna. Zitz is almost the one being teamed right now. This is.
Yeah. I mean.
I will kill 1 more city of yours and we are fine, I guess.
Yeah. There we go. Kanno's made the terms. It's an eye for an eye out here.
Dude, Zitz needs to read the situation right now.
You can only push some people so far. I still think Zit's Labs play was some of the best play I've seen in this.
It was just Chad.
Yeah.
Napoleon, these messages don't make any sense.
Yeah, they really don't. This is pure rage. This is the language of rage.
Napoleon, you're trying to put logic and rationality into a situation where it just doesn't exist. This
game is fundamentally emotional. Why is this culture so bad?
It is mindless action and emotion.
Dude, how does he not have Clousy? It's turn 153.
He doesn't have Clousy. Take the peace deal.
Okay, so Gao's at stealth in what, like 2 turns? It's just whenever the scientist spawns, right? And
what happened to Gauephat's money?
I think he just upgraded shit. I don't know what he possibly could have upgraded though.
Yeah, but just he had like a bunch of bomber stacks, but
Oh wow.
He's going into Jakarta.
Yeah, these are the like I don't.
Oh my god, yeah. Yes, they just need to they need a piece right now.
I mean, Gao doesn't even have moderns, right? Like,
Zitz literally had no units, no land units defending his cities. He has everything trying to fight. Kanno has everything trying to fight Zitz.
I don't think they know that Gao is winning, right? Because Gao is like hiding science pretty well.
Kanno doesn't care. He says like, I don't care about Gao. I just want to fuck you over.
Yeah. They might. I mean, the other thing is that maybe Kanno will piece and try to turn around.
He has to piece. Kanno still has a chance to win.
I think if you told Kanno you have to piece, he would say fuck off. He says, I have no core cities left. I sent you deal. Okay. They're piecing. They're piecing! Oh.
Here we go. Gauephat's like, oh, they made peace. Uh-oh.
Okay, so now the Hellies and the Moderns
Oh,
are
yeah,
gonna
all
go
the Hellies
fight.
are now going to go defend. Oh, yeah. So here we go.
I mean, Gao doesn't have any Sams. He's got like this
Here we
one rocket
go.
already.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, this is going to be we talked about this with these 3-player late games, that it is incredibly delicate, that assuming that they're all equally, strong and in a good position.
This is
Just
actually the sort of game state we saw in the last tourney that let people go to space, where these games you just triple team back and forth forever, right?
and eventually just one person goes space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know like if this game is like stable enough to get there, especially because Kanno is
No,
just
it
too
has to
weak.
be war. Gao now is the only one, I think. I don't know about Indonesia. We don't have a stream.
Okay, next turn Gao Scientist. He should be prepping Oxford already. Apparently Kanno is streaming in Russian disc, so if anyone were in there, they could tell us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle's Russian. Nice. Yeah, so we had like grizzled Russian pro and Gauephat on the right side.
Dude,
Yeah,
I would never in my entire life characterize Kanno as grizzled Russian pro.
I'm playing that a little, facetiously.
Like, Kanno is not, under most circumstances, like a very good player, and I'm aware that it's me saying this.
No, fair enough. I just
Yeah.
making a joke about Russian Civ players. It's just
Yeah, right. That's
game.
exactly it, Napo. This is the 3-player dialectic.
Yeah. It's just endless double teams.
That Kanno has kind of a win con. That's the thing that's going for him. But he's so weak. He doesn't have auto. He doesn't have these air repair bombers. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Yep. So I guess they're going into Gao. So Gao is right off of stealth.
Is it 1 turn or 2 turns? I'm not sure if he has a scientist.
He's a scientist.
He has
His next turn.
Okay.
So he's
His
gonna
next turn.
over bulb, and he should Oxford. If you don't Oxford stealth, there's literally nothing else worth Oxfording.
Yeah.
He-
Unless you want to fucking go to GDR, but turn 165,
you
whatever the
play
fuck.
whatever. Like I'm not Oxfording GDR. Fuck that shit.
Dude,
I'd rather Oxford something earlier that's useful. Like
you gotta Oxford mobilize infantry. Gotta.
this is the other dialectic, right? Like in like sort of more reasonable games, right? You Oxford nukes to steal stealth, or you Oxford stealth to steal nukes. Yeah. If Kanno still has ships, then Gao might be in some trouble, but because then Kanno can steal some war techs off him, right? But Kanno should be ahead anyway, with order, with as much pop as he did. Man, this whole game has been like it's like a
Kanno
washing
can win this.
machine.
100%. He retakes his cities. The team against Gao, Shoshone got his cap nuked. I think all 3 still have. Shoshone is the least viable, but I think there's still more negotiation.
Dude, no, the problem is none of these guys have anything that can fight stealth, right? Like as soon as Gao hits stealth, he's gonna laser down everything, and then one tank is gonna sneak out of the clouds and it's gonna take a city, and then he's gonna laser down everything.
Kanno was pissed off that xits didn't realize, teamed with another stronger auto player.
Yeah, Jag could have theoretically still been in this, but I don't know how much he could have been in it.
You know, Nap. Ashwin, we're clowning it, but if this game goes to like 180, 190, who the
Yeah.
fuck knows? It could be an insanely, late game chaos, and that's what Nap is arguing is that.
Yeah.
But does Jag want to stay in for another like fucking 3 hours, 3 hours?
I mean, it
in
was
this?
8 a.m. for him, so.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm like super tired. It's the human element of this, we
Yeah.
can't reasonably, even with these tourney games, expect people to be, for fucking like 11 hours or some shit.
I mean, people have like adjourned games, but this one hasn't run that long, right? Let's see what Gau's timer is.
7:20.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
7:20, turn 154. Yeah.
So where's Gau's Oxford? Oh, it's in cap. Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's coming.
Perfect. How many bombers does he have? I don't know. Probably a lot. And 30 aluminum. We can do that.
Probably not as much, yeah, with the gold. That he just realized a long time ago he doesn't have the gold. He's not even gonna build a lot of bombers. He's just gonna hard build a stealth in all of his cities right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is what like Honor does, right? Honor like every.
Turn 155.
Kanno's going back in. What is this?
What?
Kanno's going back in. Let's go.
Oh my god, he nuked again.
Let's
my god. Oh my god.
The hero, the god, the legend.
Oh wow.
Oh man. Kanno's saying, don't put my wife's name in your mouth again.
Oh my god.
Dude.
And then he minuses the CC vote. Gao is just gonna have build a shit ton of stealths and just roll over Kanno.
Yeah, like Kanno is very explicit. He does not care. Go sow what you reap. Oh my god, this is like the fucking. I mean, Gao's got to be like laughing himself to death. Gao has. Dude, Gao only upgraded 7 stealth. That's not that much.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hard build everything.
Yeah. No, you don't have to because you're honor, right? Every kill, right? You're making 30. The #1 Gao fanboy has just shown up. Oh, I mean, don't you just keep your labs and go to GDR, Zuso? I'd keep my labs and go to GDR. What a fucking ghost, so what you read.
One tank slam, and it's like that city is like.
No, that was a rocket already shot, dude. That's not what a tank slam looks like.
I didn't see the rocket already.
Dude, can you imagine if that's what tanks did to cities? I'd lose my shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stealth and tanks, right? At this point, that's all you need. Just tank everything? Is that what Plasmus is about to say? Yeah, that's true. It's Christmas for Gao. Boom! Gao gets the city. He didn't even need stealth for that one. That was just like a good rocketry shot. People really like, dude. The shit rocketry does to people with no military.
He buys a merchant with his piety.
Let's go. Piety's paying off. This is it, guys.
I'm just thinking about Kanno with the.
That was money. He got money off that city. Like it's all coming together.
But I'm just thinking about Kanno that as there's been a lot of discussion, in the tourney disc on like, does everyone like, do you play for second? Do you always have to win? But just was this nuke a grief play? What was it just?
There's some theory here about how if you let people, walk over you.
Look at this. It's they're warring still.
Yeah, because Kanno made an ultimatum, right? And now he's delivering on that ultimatum. I think that's how he would phrase it, right?
But but doesn't like the most ultimate goal is to win the game? And I understand you're arguing that there's a greater like.
Yeah, you can never win a game if people just bully you every game. You have to demonstrate that.
Okay, so yeah, you're arguing that just there is an overall. That goes beyond the individual games. That there's like a reputation to.
Yeah. And also, like, Zit's also kind of playing for second. You know, like, Kanno's trying to get them to peace and team, right? And
Fox says Kanno is right here. Okay.
yeah, because Kanno was trying to get them to peace and team Gao, right?
And Zitz says like, no, I want one more city.
He wanted
and then,
two,
and then we
actually.
can do it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm behind Kanno on this one. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, Cushy, you were kind
so
of
what, basically
worded.
what you and Box are arguing. I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
wrong, but
yeah.
there is
we
a
play this
greater
game with
there's a greater
yeah. In order to
thing
win
for-
games in general, you have to be willing to lose games in specific. And that's the same thing, like, you make a war play, right? You know there's a big chance of failure, right? But you do it anyway.
In order to win games, you have to lose. You have to
be willing to lose. You have to be willing to lose, right? In order to make a convincing ultimatum, right?
Oh, I wanna just that quote. I
Yeah. Go sow what you reap, dude. I can't believe this is literally like
his win.
This is native English speaker level shit talk, right? Like, Kanno has gone to the entire effort of learning our language to tell us to fuck off.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I do not disagree with Hawks, with Ashwin, with Funbox, but I am just kind of expressing my surprise that winning the game is not the ultimate objective.
Yeah.
And that, you know, getting vengeance, proving a point.
These are important things.
You know, improving one's reputation is.
Okay, Gao's stealth. This is the first turn, the stealth fire, right?
Just a remark. Yeah, this is over. I don't know how this isn't over. If Zitz and Kanno are just gonna keep slamming each other up there, like when Kanno lost like 4 of his cities and Zitz has like half his shit nuked and Gao is just fucking sitting here.
Yeah.
This is over.
Oh, he's gonna kill that fucking scientist too. Let's fucking go. Oh, that Fallout tile, right, is gonna make it hard to cycle tanks. But the stealth, yeah, there we go. See, you have to gift that machine gun if you're Gao. He doesn't have lightning, so you gift.
Don't war the CS. Okay.
See, look at the stealth.
Yeah,
Boom.
Zitz totally checked out.
What? That's a CS? What is that?
Yeah.
That's Kizzle or something?
Zitz totally just.
He's done.
The fact that he had a scientist there and not even using it, this is just over.
I mean, he could have had stealth right now, right? I mean,
yeah, like look at this. Zitz is like more focused on just like putting all of his units fighting. Yeah, dude.
Dude, these guys are gonna be grudge matching for the next like 20
Gao
games.
Gets so lucky on his last game. He just gets like 2 guys who just like fucking.
Or did he whisper them into this shit? Is this the return of the old Gao who could wrap lobbies around his little finger?
Just has the lobby as like the marionettes.
Yeah.
Has the lobby play to his. Look at this. Zitz doesn't have like a single fucking unit.
He doesn't care.
Like it's.
Yeah. This is for the blood. He's in it for the blood. He's in it, like...
That's what I'm saying. Is that they Kanno decided that he would rather king make Gao over.
No, it's not even that.
And then get vengeance and prove a point.
Yeah.
Rather than try to play for the victory.
No, like what victory?
Does Kanno already have a win?
Yeah. No, Kanno doesn't have a win. Like
he doesn't. Okay. Well, I was saying like if he already has a win and like feels like he's in the playoffs, he can just do this. Dude, Purify having a W. Purify having a win.
Dude, the Purify W. Like, some of these W's have been so fucking scuffed.
I wonder how many of them start with people in the middle versus in the corners. It's hard to. People aren't really putting enough information on their games, which is really sad for a guy like me because I love analyzing shit like this.
Yeah, I saw some of that Purify game. I saw his beautiful start, and then I saw him like struggle through the middle. Zuso was in that game. That was something else. Zuso got triple teamed that game, so you're basically the Azuso of this call, Cushy. Yeah. So what's going on right now is that Um, that Zitz is trying to take Jakarta before Gao gets his cap, but there's no chance.
What am I even looking at here?
You're looking at the grudge match, man. You're looking at like this is pure like emotion, right? This is what.
He's not even shooting at Gao's units.
Don't sock me. Don't sock me. I'm trying to kill.
Oh my!
Dude,
Oh,
this is the shit.
this. Oh my god.
Gal, okay.
Oh my god.
This is it. This is truly unreal. Like, I don't have the words to describe this.
I love how basically this whole fight between Zix and Kanno is like they both are fine with like it was just it was over just one city. It was just
No, it's over two.
Kanno wanted Batam. He was like, you could have taken the other city, but like I wanted Batam.
Yeah, because that's his only win.
Zix was like, no, I wanted both to stop the nuke.
That's the thing. When you want people to team with you, they have to be able to win out of it, right? Someone will never team alongside you if they can, if they don't have any chance to win, right? So if you want someone to like, you can't go around like just go like taking their cities or whatever, right? You have to be able to leave them the option to possibly win. That make sense?
Yeah. You know, Zitz did not play this. You know,
No,
he's
Zitz plays
like,
in
it's so
some
interesting.
sense
You
brilliantly.
can play it so well, but just you
Yeah.
just read the situation wrong.
Yeah.
And we thought Gao was fucked. Initially, he was getting triple teamed.
Dude, everybody gets triple teamed in this damn game.
But I wasn't in a nice corner.
Yeah, that was you didn't you. If you're not in a corner, you make yourself.
And I wasn't autocracy.
If you're not in a corner, you make yourself a corner. Those are the rules.
Make yourself get in a corner. Forcefully move into one corner.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have killed Sue. I should have just spammed.
Yeah,
even with him going Expo,
Yeah.
I should have just
especially because you see him like you know, you think he's going into Jag, right? Like let him believe that, you know, oh, you know, I fully support your efforts to kill Jag. Dude, these guys are just they're just grudging it out. There's goes Tamoak. It just doesn't fucking care. Like, this is like some WWE shit, right? This is like the Undertaker.
Oh my god! At turn 157, Clausy.
Dude, his culture's been awful this game. I don't understand why.
Why is Gao still going at? Why is he like Gao's acting as if like he can take this cap anytime he wants. Just start killing some Indonesia shit here.
He just let them fight.
He has a spear and a catapult guarding this cap against, you know, he comes in with 5 tanks and it's fine.
This is it. This is the biggest race. Zitz is desperately trying to figure out, can he take this cap before Gao takes his. Gao's just standing like into it. And there goes Zitz.
What?
Yeah.
Why did Gao Sido just to take the cap
for
this
the
turn,
road,
not
for the
next turn?
road. So that he could get it in that turn. Right? So that the tank would have movement. Oh my god. That's it. Zitz loses his cap first. It doesn't matter. The order is already determined. Number 1, Gauephat. Number 2, Kanno. Number 3, Zitz. Number 4, Jag. 5, Cushy. 6, Bucket. Like, at this point, they're literally not playing for anything, right? These guys are just playing because they fucking hate each other.
That's what I've been sitting here. It's just for me. It's just.
It's like why?
I'm struggling to.
There are greater things on
to
heaven and earth,
rationalize
Mercutio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy books.
This is.
Yeah. There's no. This is the pure shit, guys. This is the shit you'll never really see, right? It's like the two brothers who fight just because they were bored and they hated each other, right? This is, you know, people who there's no profit to be gained. There's no motive. Yeah, I mean, there should be a report, right? But in terms of content, this is the best content.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Just in one guy that isn't this just griefing by Indonesia? What his play was? It's like they make a deal saying, okay, we're gonna team Gao, and then like a turn later, he nukes Shoshone's like bundled up army.
No, because yeah, no, because like
Well,
Zits,
I don't know
no,
what report,
because
but it's just like
you have to follow through on your threat, right?
y-
Because Kanno says if you take that city, I'm nuking you, right? And then
This is why I thought he gave Batam, I thought there was a peace deal
Yeah.
where a city was given back to
no,
Indonesia.
that was way later. So what happened was the first time he took Batam, Indo was like all peace if you give me back Batam, right?
Oh, okay. We're talking
And
about.
then
Okay,
he
we're talking
never
about the
refused
first,
the
okay.
deal. He Zits never refused the deal, and Kanno never withdrew it. Yeah, Zits just took it at the very end, like long after. Yeah, dude, I want to see this report. I this is it, right? There's more emotion in in these PMs than I've had in the past like 3 weeks of my life. He's just deleting engineers. Gal's just walking around. Gal's just like, okay, I guess I'll go pick up 6 caps. Like, I don't really care. Right? He's just stealthing down shit. Like, none of this matters. Oh, I guess I should go kill Jaguar cities. Whatever.
Yeah, after his first 4 games, just like for various reasons, couldn't get it done. Now, just at the end, everything just falls.
Dude,
falls
everything
his
has
way.
fallen into his lap. This is like...
It really it looked dire for him at one point.
Jag
it
was
looked,
killing him.
It looked dire as fuck. It looked like he was about to get like triple teamed or
Dude, Jag and Zitz were actually just piecing Gao apart.
Wow.
There's fallout everywhere. All these cities. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just need the late night NA lobby. This is it.
Zitz,
Not
now,
worth it.
We need to get Zitz in here. I don't know.
GG.
Can we PM Zitz?
What would we PM him?
Or just
Dude, I'm not getting. I'm not getting him in the salty interview, bro. I can't take it.
No, the salt chamber.
I cannot. I could not endure it. I would not be able to survive. Okay, is Kanno done? Is it
Is
over?
Kanno just gonna GG now? After everything.
I mean, Kanno's fucked, right? Like Kanno is not
there's
gonna.
no chance. Like look at that. He pieces when Jakarta is half health with a bunch of modern armor. Like.
Yeah. Like it's Jover. Yeah. I think attacking Japan was right, Slazer. Like, because if you don't, then Jag just puts together that fleet and kills you, right? The problem was that he didn't pull away fast enough. He should have crippled Jag and then returned. Yeah.
Kanno, amazing plays.
Yeah. Kanno is the salt chamber. Like, is this it? Is Gao finally reaching the long awaited?
Gao gets his W. Gao's in the playoffs. and
Oh my god. GG boys. Gao interview. Okay, like, can we get a Gao interview? Oops, I don't want to see that. Let me PM him. Well, shut up, Zuso. Yeah, let me get TeamSpeak up. We can go talk to him on TeamSpeak. Alright.
Connected. User entered your channel.
Alright, what's up, the man? Congratulations, Gao.
It took long enough for me to play a half decent game.
This was number 5, right? This is the one you had to secure.
This was the one I had to win. So now I've got a first in 2 seconds.
That's enough, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I've seen a lot of 3-win players.
Yeah, I have. So have I. Now, logically, that means there must be a lot of people losing.
Right?
But, yeah, we'll see. Whatever.
Wow. There were some positions there where you looked, I mean, like completely screwed. Like when Jag and Zitz were both hitting you with tanks, and you were like still fresh off building labs. That looked painful.
I didn't think I was in that bad a position, actually. What I thought I might lose is Vaduz, maybe, but I thought everything else would be fine. It's very defensible land.
That Vaduz take was also like kind of insane. I kept expecting Cushy to say no, that's too close, and just war decking you, but he never did.
But he was feeling the pressure from 2 players already. If he had a more defensible position, I think he would have told me to fuck off. But he was already like, his border with Shoshone was so undefendable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he like, because then I just go to Shoshone and we split his land and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Did you think about going into Shoshone once you saw he had labs? Also, that was one of the most fun parts of watching the game, was watching Zitz bulb 4 scientists to get to labs, and you're PMing him like somebody's got radio.
So how many people did he non-aggression pact there? Is my question.
I wasn't keeping track of it, but
because I have a sneaky suspicion he went to like 3 people and asked for non-aggression packs.
Yeah, that would be smart. That was, I mean, he really just completely zooped. I don't even know what the word is. Nobody thought he was gonna go labs there.
Yes, he definitely tricked me, in a way that I find very amusing. I there's no ill will there. That is just hilarious.
Yeah. So did you ever think, oh, I'll go into him later for labs? Because you hard tech labs, right?
No, like going into a 10 city Shoshone player for labs sounds like the worst fucking idea in the world. You take 2 cities and then what, you build labs? No, you have to build 1,000 more units.
Yeah.
I was close enough to labs, it didn't matter.
You just hard tech radio, hard tech.
Like did you see what I stole there?
You stole the stealing real tanks, the turn Jag Oxforded them. What a coup! Like,
I've done it before and it's so amazing. It feels so great.
Like Jaguar is setting up, right? He's putting everything into this. It's like his big tank time, and you're like, oh, hey, check it out. And then
I stole railroad too.
You stole railroad?
And electricity.
That's crazy.
No, not electricity, but I stole railroad.
Did you steal anything off Cushy?
No. The steals were too long. I got fertilizer, I got railroad, and I got fertilizer and railroad off Kanno, and then combined arms off Japan.
That's a run. Your spies are the real, the most valuable players of your organization.
I mean, the only one I might not have got was the combined arms, because all the other ones were outside the caps.
Are we in the new counter spy year expands meta? Is that what we're gonna start doing?
I think people might be underestimating how good industrial espionage is.
I mean, it got you a huge amount of science here, especially because getting that tank steal meant you could Oxford stealths, and that just closed the door.
That's minorly important, because there still could have been there still could have been a chance for Kanno and Shoshone to turn around and team me, but with me at stealth, that was over. The chance of them winning was over.
Oh yeah, what's your take on the end of the game? That big 3-way war.
I'm not sure. I think Zitz saw nukes in sort of panic in the same way I did in my game with Azuso and Abraxas. It's just like, what do you do against nukes? You probably just take them and deal with it.
You just grit your teeth and say, I guess there goes like 2/3 of my pop. Doesn't seem good. What you missed, they were actually very much trying to negotiate, which Kanno said the nuke won't go to you if you don't take Batam. And Zitz rejected the deal, took Batam, and subsequently got very nuked.
That's very funny. But what Kanno couldn't nuke, like he could nuke Dubai, he could nuke Cyrene, but he can't nuke the core part of my empire unless he wins on the naval side.
Yeah, and that was big that you managed to hit him in the water before he pulled his navy back from Japan.
That was a massively lucky thing on my part. It was not planned. It was just
come on, tell
pure...
us you're so good. Let's talk about the skill involved in being lucky.
Because I could, what I anticipated the way this game would go did not end up happening. I thought for sure Shoshone would attack Indonesia at land ships, and I would go for Gauls, and that would be, I think that was a misplay for him not to kill Indonesia there, to go for land ships.
I think that also informed Jaguar's play. I think Jaguar was very much expecting Shoshone to deal with Indonesia, and so that's why he tried to go into Gauls as well. That's why you guys met up like that.
Yeah. For autocracy plays, I always, especially wide autocracy plays, I always feel terrible going labs first. It feels like you're throwing away your best chance to kill players as an autocracy player.
Let's see other things. Did you think about going order there? Your position seemed very isolated. You were in a lot of cities. Could have used some demos.
I thought 100% I get teamed if I go order.
You think Shoshone and Gauls team you there?
Or like I mean I have those coastal cities that like 2 on the coast and 2 more that can be feasibly taken. And especially when it comes, like, when you've got CS that can be liberated, that's so tempting a target. Like, how does, if I go order, how does Veduz survive?
I don't know how that's really survived, period.
It very nearly didn't, only thanks to Indonesian intervention. Because if Indonesia just holds off 3 or 4 turns, and I lose 2 more cities, let's say, how does the game look then?
I think it all comes down to the fact that late game Shoshone and Indo wanted to fight each other more than they wanted to fight you. If there was a window at which they could have stopped you, it was long past.
I don't know, nukes, like having one guy to shoot nukes and one guy to build nukes and one guy to fight with autocracy bonuses, that's a pretty tough team.
Yeah.
If he sneaks in, if he comes in and nukes, because like my stealth are vulnerable. If he wins on the coastal side and gets his missile cruisers in range, he can hit my stealth. It would take time, but like it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I think they maybe. I mean, the thing is at the end of the day, when you get into turn 160 plus, how much negotiating can an autocracy player do with an order player? Because if the autocracy player teams up with the order player wins every time. Because once you get to that point, you can lose half your cities and still win space.
Kanno was very convinced that space was out of the picture for him.
Like he needs 7 or 8 more techs. It's a long way.
Yeah.
Especially under pressure.
Yeah.
Out of the question, no, but something else would have needed to happen. It's really hard to go space under the pressure of auto stealth.
This is the rare game where both order boys had 3 auto neighbors. It was very tough for the simmers.
I feel like that's like if you go into that situation, you're just dead.
Yeah.
You can't put yourself in that situation.
So one of the things you did with the religion was you took work ethic together with pagodas, and I thought that was a real tax on your faith return. You were only doing like 70, I think, at the time you took it. How do you feel that worked out? The double.
I don't think work ethic gave me that much value. I think I could have. Work ethic is really nice when you can flip an empire with it. Like if you can buy 7 or 8 factories in a city in an empire you conquer, that's amazing. I just didn't have enough faith per turn. The pagodas were kind of a counter to that. I ended up buying 3 factories and a windmill and 2 hydro plants. Was that worth it? Probably not. Considering I still had the piety stuff to buy, like I never bought my piety general.
You bought that piety merchant. That was important for those stealth upgrades.
Yes. Once there was a CS I could reach, finally.
You just liberate it, then everything's fine.
But I think indulgences would have been better. Like
Really, that
indulgences
late?
on 9
You'd
cities.
still take indulgences?
Yeah.
I would
It's-
100% take houses. This was the return on houses is very strong to push you through.
Maybe. I've yeah. Even in their nerf state.
Yeah.
On 9 cities, that's a lot of culture. But I in the end I wasn't having an issue with culture.
Yeah, where's all this culture coming from? Like
It's
I see
disciples.
465. Really that much? How? I guess.
222 in the cap. It adds up.
That is a lot of culture. Zitz actually never got Clousy. He got Clousy at the very end, like, I don't know, like 155, 156. And he didn't even finish Piety. So the fact that you had this much culture is a big swing.
Well, normally in these honor games, you really struggle for culture, but just being Spain and having, 8 of my unique circuses, that makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
My early game was very, very slow. Like, this land is not what you would call good land, so I'm happy.
Barcelona, good God, what's going on with Barcelona?
It served its purpose. It farmed a camp for 100 turns. It's on my Lux.
That
What more
working
could you?
like
What more could
one.
you ask
It's got
for
like
a city?
2 food tiles if you're counting the Oasis.
It was 5 pop at like turn 65.
Yeah. That's what the pagodas are for.
Yeah. Feed the world pagodas. Turns any city into.
Alright. Anything else you want to say as we close out? I think, strong game from you. Like, you finally finished, like, which I'm sure you're very happy.
Finally a win. Whatever it takes. They don't ask how, they ask how many. That's sort of the motto in Civ. Who cares how you do it? Just win.
Alright. Good game, Gao.
GG.
Disconnected.